That shouldn't be playing. There we go. Forgot to check my scenes this morning. Left one of those windows on. What's up, everybody? Hopefully everyone's having a great day today. We're back. That's right. I should have checked that, but yeah, whatever. We've all seen that video. If you haven't seen that video, the NMC crew has posted that up on their website as well. So make sure you guys go over check that out. Leave a comment, hit that like on their video. You guys know. You guys know what's up. Yep, so I'm back. First day at work yesterday. And then I get 2 days off. So yeah, I will be streaming today here and tomorrow. Obviously, you guys know what's going on. We're here for another stream. We're back. We're going to be digging in the cut. The new name of the cut is In Peanut We Trust. It's Mr. Peanut Cut. For our lovely squirrel friends, we're going to show them a little respect. But today, what we're going to do is we're going to be mining out, well, the road where we left off. We finished this big giant redemption cut, right? That cut is, well, getting finished now. Truck's over there. As well as we have the access ramp. And we're going to cut that all out as well. But we're going to get rid of the road. We're going to get rid of the old ramp. The old bench is gone. And we're going to continue to move down. We're going to start digging down, though. We're going to put a ramp in. Then we're going to start removing trucks and pulling trucks out from the backside and work our way towards this wall face here. So that's pretty much what we got planned on the next, for a couple days. So, oh, it's crazy. Yes, I know so a lot of you guys saw that Farm Sim early access drop today. I didn't even try for it. Didn't even bother. I have so many things going on. One thing I just didn't. I'd rather play it all with you guys anyways. So first day when it drops, we'll be when the game goes live, we'll be playing that all together. So only a few more days. All good happy stuff. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. You guys come to the chat and make sure you guys say what's up. We got Grumpy, we got Ray, we got Gunner, we got Proto, we got Reaction, we got Beast. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where's all the rest of the chat today? Going on here. Make a couple things here. Get the stream rolling. Make sure everything's posted and everything's moving on. Good to go. People trickling slowly. We're a little early. Hey, that's crazy, right? We're early for once. Early but late since we're starting at 1. But like I said, some of these days I'll be, if I need more sleep or things like that, I have things to do in the morning. It takes me a little bit more time to get going. I get off work at like 5 in the morning, right? So I come home, try to sleep as much as I possibly can, and then get on the stream, right? So it leaves me little to no time to do anything else. And then I have about 3 to 4 hours, I have about 3 hours before I go to work if I end stream around 6 o'clock my time. So that's kind of my schedule, what's going on. But I came back for one day, we did all the orientation at work, and then we send them off for the next couple days to fill out paperwork and everything like that, and then come back. And then I start doing the training on whoever came back and whoever's left. So yeah, that's my old routine. So pretty much my days off are Fridays and Saturdays nights, but then I go back Sunday night. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then, but my streaming days off from streaming are Monday, Tuesday. So it's kind of a chaotic, holy cow, what's going on. So we're in the weekend schedule right now for the stream. So, weekend players, get some people in. See what's going on, kind of hang out, kind of relax and chill. What's up, Jay? I'm doing pretty good, man. Well, I'm a little tired, but I definitely need. I'm riding on some caffeine right now, but that's all right. Get some good night's sleep tonight, and maybe do a little. I gotta keep my sleep schedule, so I'm probably gonna do a little bit of recording. Or after this, I might just jump on and play some Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and just kind of chill. There's new Farmers Simulator 25 new videos coming out this month. Well, Farming Simulator literally just came out for early access today. Like I said, I just didn't apply for it. It got too many things going on to even be. She wants her bed. Come here. Come here, demon. That's what they invented coffee for? Yeah. So anyways, let's get back in the chat. Let's get these guys in here. Let's get going. Let's get playing. Got everybody loaded up and let's get some work done today. But yeah, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. See if they notice if I jump back. Oh, hello?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Hello. That's my line. You can't say that. All right, so we know what we're doing here today. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Right, here's this camera, and I hope you guys have a nice stream. If anything needs to be, if anything crashes, well, I don't know.
Go to sleep. I'm setting your claim on fire.
What? You can't do that.
Why would you
Watch
say?
me.
Why would you set his clam on fire?
Because I came.
Well, we starting like that today, huh? We're gonna, she's gonna set my clam on fire.
I claim, but if you heard clam, then
Oh, okay. All right.
Jam it.
Okay, so where's all the equipment at? Over here.
In a line behind you.
Somewhere over here. Am I going to be watching the new Gold Rush season? Yes, I am. And then after I watch them, I'm going to jump on and possibly play some GMS and kind of chat about the season. So or I might it depends. I might play some of this, I might play some of that. But overall, I'll be playing. Where are you going here? I'm coming over to finish this and oh, yeah. All right. Make short work of this. But that's my plan. Yo, what's up, Doc? That is my plan. Did we lose somebody?
yeah,
You lost stats already?
I guess. Didn't even say nothing.
He's having controller problems, I think.
Oh, he's having some problems?
Controller rage?
Yeah, I'll be watching the new season and chatting about it and talking about it and stuff like that. So I figured what I'll do is I'll probably pop up a stream of GMS, just like starting a new claim and just dink around for like an hour or so, a couple like once a week, you know? And then talk about the episode and kind of do like an episode recap thing, something that doesn't take me too much time and no editing and stuff like that. So spoilers alert, you know what I mean?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I just dug a hole. Not really though.
Smith.
Well, not really, because it's not smooth. Kind of bumpy. Right, though, it's all getting dug out anyways. Oh, man. It's so weird taking days off from streaming. Oh my gosh, it's gonna start out like this today, isn't it? Gonna be one of those type of days, huh?
Well, it's just a tiny bit, not that much.
You can
Wasn't
see
a
it from,
full load of poop.
you can see it from my house.
If I can't see it, it didn't happen.
Maybe I can.
Oh my, okay, that's it. I'm done. That's it. Nobody saw nothing today. Let's just, you know.
Running the truck over, spilling dirt everywhere.
Dude, I know. Just
Already?
it's
That
just
one
gonna
day, one day back to work.
one day back to work. It's all it took. It's downhill slope from here, boys. Okay, let's get you guys. I'm gonna go back and forth here. I don't want to go that way. Let's go. Let's put you guys like on in front of me up here. Yeah, on the sorry, on my right. So kind of, you can just kind of angle right there. Don't pull in straight because then I have to back out even further. Just kind of angle, come back a little bit, back up, right about there.
Another loader or another truck?
Probably need trucks at the moment.
Yeah, because you fill us in 2 scoops.
Yeah. Like a Baskin Robbins employee. Only 2 scoops.
You want 31 flavors? Baskin Robbins.
Yep. The sponsor of the channel. Man, if I was sponsored by Baskin Robbins, I would definitely need to be sponsored by a heavy-duty computer chair company. They'd have to just go hand in hand or cheek to cheek, you know?
If you buy 2, you just, split the load.
Dude,
Buy 2 and then super glue them together.
I was looking at computer chairs, right? And I actually found one that has 2 pedestal base. It's like 42 inches wide on the seat. Like, bro, that's a bench. Okay, there's a difference. I made the smart choice last time though, because as a bigger person, computer chairs have lifespans, right? And it's all based on the capacity, right? So, yeah, the most computer chairs you see, are only rated for 250 pounds. Even if you're 250 pounds, that chair will only last you about 6 months, 6 to 7 months before you destroy it, just with day-to-day use, right? Crazy. Yo, Beast American Chair Edition. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, everything takes wear and tear, right? No matter what your size is. Wear and tear. Yeah, I can speak today. It's gonna be one of those type of days. Wear and tear.
It's gonna be where's your chair?
You buy too small a one, yeah, you might be maybe missing one day. You know, everything just critically fails and half your chair is missing. You don't know where that went. Well, we know where that went.
Guys, when they fail and you end up with a pull up your butt.
Well, I was trying to skip that this early in the thing, but since we're letting the cat out of the bag, or I guess the peanut, yeah. Welcome to the stream.
First-hand experience, eh?
No, that would no. Okay. Listen, not impaled, but I was using with some janky computer, not even computer chair, it was just like a little.
I remember
Turd.
this.
Toby's already dying over here. I was using like one of these like really just horrible chairs, dude. Like you should not be sitting in this thing if you weigh over 110 pounds. Well, my tubby ass was using it as my main computer chair and, you know, coming in and sitting there, and I'm just sitting there playing World of Warcraft, just gaming away. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, no warning, no little give, the whole seat cushion gave out. And I was tacoed in the chair, and I kind of had this Cartman sound to me like, Amanda, chair, help. And she's just sitting there laughing at me while I'm stuck. It's like a lawn furniture just ate me, dude, in my middle of my living room. And I'm just sitting there like asking Amanda for help, dude. And she's like not helping me. I couldn't even figure out how to, I was stuck. There's nothing
She's dying already again.
Dude, my ankles were touching my forehead almost, dude. Not cool, bro. And she just laughed. No help. No help at all. Just sitting there laughing at me. Good thing I didn't have a hot mic when I was in Discord. Like,
She was helping you be self-sufficient.
no, she sat there and laughed. I thought she was like,
as a Canadian, I was taught to laugh first, and once your ribs stop hurting, then help.
that's not nice when you're tacoed. Not nice. Supposed to help.
It's not like you were going anywhere.
We're already starting with the stories today, Christopher. Yeah, it was interesting. I'll just say that. I'll just say the one thing, I never thought I would smell my feet that close up, you know? I didn't know I was actually that flexible.
I was just more impressed than
I would have been like, hey, you need a beer?
No, I just needed to be. I needed to be pushed over. That's what I
Like a
needed.
turtle situation.
Like a turtle on its back.
Making cardboard noises.
It's not. You know. What are you doing with that poor rock truck? Yeah, that was. I guess we'll start off the day with a story. There you go. Just, you know. Ugh. I'm having a hard time over here. Horrible. You just laugh first and then help. Well, okay. For me, I realize the way I kind of am is, yes, I will laugh, but I will also evaluate the situation, whether or not it's you need to stop laughing and actually just help. Then I'll laugh at you later. That'd be something we would talk about off stream, Christopher. We don't do it. We don't talk about that stuff during the stream. Too many people get cranky and send me hate DMs when I give my opinion on anything in this world, so.
No politics.
Yep.
Any kind.
I've kind of had enough of politics anyways after watching the elections and stuff like that, and now it's all just a bunch of craziness and stuff like that going on and all kinds of crazy stuff. So I just want to play video games. Alrighty, let's see here. Yep. Diggy, 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 diggy. PMM.
I don't know what happened there, Prodo, but Grumpy, can you reset the roll over here? Because I'm not going faster than 2 miles per hour.
Yes. Yeah. It's
Here, just got
Well, that
home,
wasn't me.
going to bed after this.
Yeah, Prodo went really close in front of me. He didn't hit me, but I lost speed.
Did we upgrade the wheel loader, by the way? Yeah, we got a couple bigger pieces of equipment, but we didn't get the biggest wheel loader.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, we generally we do talk about politics and stuff like that, but in our own time on Discord, and only if everybody wants to. We just, you know, so we just keep it out of stream because a lot of people are annoyed with it and want to escape that type of stuff, and you know. Get a constant barrage of all that stuff all day anyways from everywhere else, so. Never know who you'll offend in this very soft world. I mean, it's not even about that. It's just about, you know, we don't need to really be talking about it. Those things like that. Like, I'm not trying to be political or anything like that, right? So that takes away.
There's enough other fun stuff to talk about. But anyway.
Yeah, I can show you drone real quick here before you hop off. And plenty of other things. So we ended up stripping off that whole extra layer, which we were calling the redemption cut. And we pushed it all the way back to where now there's a road. And all the way back to the backside. So now we're just finishing up that removal of that bench. And now we're also removing the road as well. And then we're going to start benching down today from where that road's at. So instead of that road gaining elevation, now it's going to lower the elevation and we're going to go down. Or start mining and turning it into a pit. Right? But we had to get all the excess stuff off the top first. And we're also going to have to go in over there and do a lot of work on the backside to push those walls out a little bit more. So tons and tons and tons and tons of work. We also upgraded the wash plant just a little bit. We added a drop trommel in so that way we could sell off all of our garbage. And extended the pad just a little bit. Did a little teeny bit of deco for the Q&A with the developer that we did, the 2-year anniversary stream. We just did a little bit of digging on that stream too as well. And just, you know, that's about really all we did. We just put a lot of work in yesterday. We did a lot of moving yesterday. But now we're almost down to flats. Now we just got to remove this big area over here. And that's what we're doing right now. And they're cleaning up the back and just trying to come through and get some of this extra off here. You guys put me right back into loading on the side here. Damn you. Get that roller over here. I guess I'll just smack it with the shovel real quick.
On my way.
Yeah, I took about 8 days off just for some personal days, and then had to go back to work. Last night was my first day back at work and stuff after I was off on medical leave, so it was kind of a little exhausted, tired today, but we'll get through it. I've shooting, so my weekend technically is my weekend. 3 months off, come back 1 day, and then take 2 days, and then you know. But it's we got a lot of work done yesterday. Lots of work done yesterday. What's up, Old Yeller? Yeah, lots of progress. I mean, we crushed a lot out yesterday, and it's time to get moving. It's time to get this mine site rolling, right? We got Farm Sim 25 coming up. I mean, I guess that's where everybody's at today. Everyone's out watching the FS25 early footage, early play stuff today. Because of you, I picked up Out of War, dumped about 60 hours in a week. Loving the content, keep up the amazing work, dude. Hey, thank you very much, man. Go seam. Well, I need to not drop that all over the place. Let's be a little bit more tactful today. A little less mess.
We're done, Dopey.
You guys are done over there?
Yeah, I'm gonna clean these walls up a little bit and we're done.
Okay. Since I don't have to work tonight, holy gosh, she's scared to... Why is that so loud compared to all the other... Holy... Well, I'm awake. Thank you much for the gifted, man. Bim. Have a good night's sleep, man. Get some rest. Got a gifted over on Twitch. Much love to these guys. All right, let's keep pushing. Take some brown sauce and some fries. Gonna kind of use my bucket as a smoother. Surprised I'm not doing that. Well, I mean, the way I was looking at it was, is I mean, I could have easily have gotten a copy early. But then I'd be sitting there playing it by myself, right? And
The hell was play Farm Sim by themselves?
yeah, I only play Farm Sim for the multiplayer. I don't play it by I don't play a solo Farm Sim. So I was like, you know, plus somebody already bought it for us and they spent their hard-earned money and stuff like that, and I'm not too worried about it, you know what I mean? So we'll be in full swing day of release with everybody. Me, Dopey, I think Grumpy's got it.
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll have quite a few of us, and I'm sure some people, some generous people will be helping some of our other normal crew to grab it, you know what I mean? So yeah, so we're gonna be playing it then, and we're gonna be playing this though, so we're gonna be jumping back and forth so we don't get burnt out on either. And that'll be a really nice change. So the rest of this winter we'll be dropping some Farm Sim, chill and play, and out of war progression, right? So but yeah, I was kind of like, you know, I had so much stuff going on as well, you know what I mean? Like I didn't want to throw it on there just to play it by myself. It just kind of it felt a little eh. All the views are going to go to the big channels anyways, right? That are known for Farm Sim, so it's kind of like that too as well, right? So it's like not really my wheelhouse. Oops, sorry about that.
Oh, no worry.
Were you wanting us lined up about just same place or?
I gotta have him come in here, roll this here. I'll have you guys probably come out here around, probably right. Yeah, we'll just, I guess wherever you guys are digging, yeah. Somewhere right around here. Not too hard a thing here. Steely P is one of your favorite FS content creators. Yeah, he does a great job, man. I've watched him for a while, man. I remember when he only had like 13,000 subscribers, and he's grown a lot in the last two years. You know what I mean? I come right in here and scoop that in. Yo, what's up, troll? What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are having a great day. Yeah, don't worry, guys. If you guys are waiting for us to play Farm Sim, we are playing it. We will be rocking it out. And like I said, we'll have our normal crew. We'll be playing, right? So full swing. That's why I want to get some out of Aura and get this cut going, because when we jump into Farm Sim, you know what I mean, we'll kind of play it. We'll play it by ear, right? And I'm sure. How many of you guys want to see us play Farm Sim 25, right? And or play Farm Sim 25 with us?
If the game is good, I definitely will join.
Yeah, like if there's a big interest and stuff like that, yeah, we're gonna put it up on the list quite a bit more, right? Especially if we're all having fun, like me and the core players and me and my mods, right? Like if we're having fun, then and you guys are like watching it, then that's more likely what we're gonna be playing. I love playing World of Warships, Shane, but the problem is 99% of the channel doesn't like it, right? So that's my only problem with those type of games. I have very limited time to stream each week now. You know what I mean? I'm down. I used to be able to stream as much as I wanted in a month. Now I'm down to like 40 hours or less. So it's kind of a bummer. I know a lot of you guys are like, oh man, We used to like all the extra variety and stuff like that, but you know, unless we cut these sessions down to 3-hour sessions per game, then I can't really do much about that. I just don't have the time that I used to have anymore. Like I said, I kind of took that for granted, I guess. Big mistake on my end, having unlimited time, but hey, you live and you learn, right? I look back now and go, man, I really wish I had all that extra time that I used to have. It's also a bummer too, because I don't get to hang out with people as much as I used to in the community. And like last night, it kind of sucked. Everybody was just coming in to hang out, and it's like, oh, gotta go to work. Rip. Taking the wife out for dinner, so see you guys later. Hell yeah, dude. Go enjoy time with your wife. I know what Dopey's got in store for me tonight, because it's the only day I can have alcohol, pretty much. Oh, and now my work schedule's back, so I already know that's going on today.
Liz, can you maybe cut the nuts in front of me away?
Yeah, I'm gonna notch that real quick. That little hump right there.
Yeah. Well, it's not that little.
Yeah, it looks little with this in this piece of equipment, but yeah, I got you. Let me trim this piece off here.
I thought you were going to say baby lotion and handcuffs.
That's a diddler party. Nope. You want some? Probably want some brewski. For the last time on Halloween, oof. I don't know. I might just have a couple drinks tonight. That's about it, man. Still recouping from Halloween.
Missed that one.
Dude, it was brutal. One of the most unfiltered adult content nights that we've had, and it probably wasn't even appropriate for VIP. So that's why we just literally just hung out in VIP all night and just kind of chatted. We were going to stream, but then, yeah, it was full degeneracy. I tend to watch Daggerwin for most of your FS content. Most of my FS content that I watch is FS Club. And it's all generally because he's generally streaming when I'm done streaming. And we've known their community for a while and good peeps over there. So I wish I could hang out more with a lot of other content creators, but it's like, you know, if they're not streaming when I'm on or whatnot, but you know, generally that's where I consume my farm sim content. Let me fill these other trucks up, put that at the other end, and let me finish. Oh, okay, we never mind. We got to see what's going on here. We're good. So what do you guys think of all the early looks at Farm Sim 25 out there that you guys have been seeing everybody today? I thought Darius was playing it today. I mean, that's pretty much Darius's like main, those guys' main game, Sim Game Alliance, right? That's they're all jumping back on the Farm Sim train, right? So I don't think we're going to get too much out of ore play lately. I don't think we're going to see, I think a lot of creators are going to be switching over to Farm Sim 25, right? Oops. Been 11 months since Rockstar dropped the first. Yeah, it has been a while. It was December 13th. I wonder if they're going to do something again. Everything doing here. Let's take a look at all the stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, pretty much dead today. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Yo.
Mhm. Christian did post a new driller for underground.
Yes, he did
Storage.
post a new Friday update. And the upcoming patch information. Yeah, I'll probably be playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 tonight after we get some work done on here, and then get back, have a couple beers, and play a little bit of that. Oh. The look on Toby's face, I thought she was in the room when I was talking about here. Just a little. I said she wasn't in here. That's why I didn't hear anything. I thought she was. I thought she was in here. Oh, Planet Coaster 2. Yeah, that one. That's the one. That Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Good thing for you. I don't want to play this all day anyway.
Huh?
It's a good thing for you. I don't want to play this all day anyway.
No one says you had to play it, but I appreciate when you do, though.
Oh no, it's spilled dirt.
I was saying today's the only day I can have alcohol, so we're gonna be. That's probably what your plans were for me today.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
I thought you were in here. I didn't know. I thought I didn't.
No, I was in the bathroom.
I was like, damn, it went right over her head today. But yeah, I guess it helps if she's in the room.
I wasn't even in here.
Yeah, the 2-point games aren't bad.
They're all right. They're still like
Borderline a little bit too much management stuff.
I don't know. I lose interest in those games real fast, especially if I can't figure it out.
Here's Mard. She's an angry meerkat.
I just like my simulation games. Okay.
How many days? What day is it coming? Today's the 8th, right? So what? We have a couple more days. Yeah, a couple
what?
more days.
Farm sim?
Farm Sim 25. Yeah. Mission notification. Sorry, guys. Here, so I can see my notifications for the day. A couple people have subscribed if you have. What? Sorry that I didn't shout your name out there. My bad. Got Clyde over here. And we have the Trippy.
Comes
Thank you
out
much
at
as well.
12.
Thank you guys. Sorry, I didn't have my notifications on. Rip. Good job, buddy. What's up, Wayne?
Comes out on the 12th. 3 more days. 3 more days? 4 more days? 4. Forgot to change the time traveler.
So when do we get the potato cut? I mean, as soon as some agency goes in and starts killing potatoes, maybe. We got the peanut cut. In respect of all the squirrel lives.
Did I let you out of the home again, Randy?
Yeah, no. What's up, Randy?
Didn't think you were allowed out in public anymore.
He's too busy hanging out with cool people.
Hands don't count.
Taking it easy. That truck's pretty much torched. Get that out of here.
Quickies.
You're good. I'll waste all the load if I throw it in that, Gunner.
Move
Then I
along.
was be right back.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh, I will put it into this truck over here then. How goes the diggy digging? It's going good, man. The claims coming along. The new project's moving in, and it's getting there. We're just removing the old access road to the old bench, and then we'll start going down, and we'll start making the new road to go down into the cut, so that way we can have we'll start mining it out from the backside. So. Dude, just kick back and relax, Randy. Been working real hard, dude. Oh, tornadoes, huh? Now we got those in farm sim.
You said with the farm sim tornadoes.
Giving all these people PTSD and shit, dude. Farm sim. Took my trailer away.
Yeah. I was watching it earlier, and you can actually turn the tornadoes off and pop destruction and stuff like that separately.
Oh.
So you can turn destruction off, but still have tornadoes on. So I don't know how that works.
It's just one of those features where everybody wants all the features in the world and all the toggleable options. And
I don't
They
want
want-
to see Cousin Bear rage in a tornado.
bro, Cousin Bear, I'm trying to cut a straight line. I'm sorry, but this tornado's got me. You can see it now.
I'm gonna save a rice field just for him.
I'm gonna make the most janky harvest lines ever, just for Cousin Bear. It's all his fault, by the way. I wasn't planning on playing 25.
I wasn't planning on playing 22, but he apparently he said I was.
Leonardo, what's up, man? Yeah, I wasn't planning on it, but let's do it. Let's get into it. I'm not doing viewer challenges though, right off the bat. I just want to play for fun. I don't know. I mean, I guess.
No.
No. I'm not going there. Hold on. I'm just gonna ask. I'm just gonna ask chat some very mild things. Okay. Did you guys like what we did on the last time we played? Did you guys like that style of play, like more of a big open map, or we just kind of transform it? Or do you guys want to see us transform one of the base game maps? Obviously, play one of the new maps and then just change that and make it our own thing. Learn it first. I mean, from what I've seen, there's not much more to learn. It's all pretty much the same thing. It's just the UI is a little different and everything's relatively different. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do a viewer
Challenges.
I wouldn't do a viewer challenge on that. Not now. Just transform, do have fun, and yeah, just make a really cool looking farm, kind of like the Integrity Farms we did on like Integrity Farms that we did. That one was crazy. A lot of people were talking about Integrity Farms.
No, we just must rebuild.
Wait until the gym map drops. I think so. I think you're right. I think that's what we should do is when Jim puts his 25 survival map out. That's when we should do a viewer challenge survival. At that moment. Gotta pay respects to the almighty Jim. Damn, we did some damage there, bro. Rolled through and just started poning stuff. No, I'm not gonna play some old map that was a mod on 25. I'm gonna play one of the new maps that the devs put out. You know what I mean? Like, those maps have been around for a long time. Everyone's already seen them. You know what I mean? Like, no point in doing that. Want some new scenery, you know? I'm thinking the Asia map. Pretty good, Robert. How you doing, man? Getting that dirt. Getting that dirt. Good, but tired as hell. Hey, join the club, man. Same here. Oh, that was not good. I dug in and just swung me over. I'm looking pretty good so far right there.
And don't forget, next Friday's the Mike Tyson fight you wanted to watch.
Oh, that's right. Can I get a truck up against this wall over here? We're starting to position over now again. Have a truck right about here, please. And I'll just slowly start notching that. Can't wait for new things to come into Out of War. I know it's gonna be a little bit. I mean, they already showed the new Friday update with the new underground drill. They showed that today in the Friday news report and some of what's going to be in the next patch. So now I didn't know if I missed it or not, Grumpy. Did it said that was coming to the live version or was that to the beta?
Thought it was beta.
I think yeah, I didn't see if I caught if it was beta or not.
Yeah, I think it's beta.
Let's get this truck right here to back up a little bit. Dopey, get you, because you're just sitting right in the middle blocking everybody. Get you filled up, and that way you can move out. Here. Okay.
Too big of a scoop.
Did they say when? No, there's no ETA yet. The devs don't give dates anymore because people just freak out if they miss them. So it also puts a little extra stress on them as well. So they're it's ready when it's ready. But I will try my best to make sure that we get you guys that information. You know what I mean? When we can. Yeah, we kind of want that corner rounded, so we don't want to mess with that corner too much. Whoa, Grubby.
Oops.
Did they say when they'll be coming? No, they did not say when it will be coming.
He's asking if they said what will be coming.
Did they say... Well, oh, so I missed the what part, yeah. Yes, they did. They put out a list. in the thing. Here, let me bring it up real quick. Sorry, I missed the what part. What? Bad. Thank you. Catching that. Okay, 1 second here. We go to Theater 4.
Run your own mining company.
Run your own mining company, bro. Right news report. Let's see here. They showed the concept art of the new drill. Go over this for 2 seconds here. Let's see. Floating bushes now get removed. So let's see here. Yeah, change log for the upcoming beta patch. It does say right there. I missed that part. Actually. This will be patch 26.27002. Let's see. Floating bushes gone. New trees can now be cut down. Several inventory fixes. More reliable autosave. Metadata saves for saves added. Greater articulation added. Menu company settings fixed. Fuel truck fixed and Scandinavia map or fuel tank. Let's see here. Icon fixes for the store. Workbench items are now refunded. Workbench automation XP fixes. XP gain fixes. Drill now has its own control settings and other small issues. Known issues in the beta patch. High CPU usage at times. Sessions not visible for everybody. Stuff like that, right? So also too, they are taking out the they're working on removing a lot of the old test branches and stuff like that, and some of the dirt fixes may or may not make it into this new patch, but this update, so for the beta. But that's what's coming out. No new equipment or anything like that yet. That's all in later on in development, guys. Right now they're focusing on foliage and things like that. That's what we're on right now. Thank you. That's the stage of development that we're at the moment. Is foliage and other fixes. Right, so a couple new maps, foliage, dirt placement, dirt reworks, things like that.
Let's start moving
Performance.
trucks down this direction. Give him more room.
I need them actually. They were good. Right about here. As long as they're always on this leading edge right here, then pushing in, they'll be good. They good. They good. Oh. Tight squeeze in here.
I'll just do my work here.
Michael.
Sorry to be bothering.
I'm just doing my work over here, bro. That's all good, man. It's a tight squeeze in that corner. Maybe roll this little. I shall just scoop it up. So you can get through there. I'll move back and let you go through on that line where the trucks are.
Do his job. Jeez.
Jeez, I know. Always in a hurry. Gosh. I think I got an addiction. Well, they have meetings for that.
Dirt Anonymous.
Dirt Nerds Anonymous, you know? We have the Dirt Alcoholics over here. Don't worry, we will help you in your needs.
Are we the people helping or the people addicting?
No. I think we're
enabling.
we might be enablers, but we can also be a trust group as well. So I don't know. It depends on how you want to look at it. You know you have a problem if you're crying because your dog and your wife left you and you're playing Sarah McLachlan songs. Okay? Unless that's what you wanted to happen, and then, you know, I guess it's okay then.
You're playing Mariah Carey Christmas.
Oh, on repeat.
God, no.
I was about to say that.
That's torture.
You're playing that on a repeat, man. I don't know.
I'd rather stick a fork in my eye.
I just stick a fork in my ear, dude. Rid of the sound.
Drop the toaster in the
Tell me
bathtub.
London, yeah.
Drop the toaster in the bathtub. I don't know what everybody's big deal is about me having the toaster in the bathtub. That's just where I eat my toast. No, in the bathroom, you know? Nobody else takes a bath and has toast?
Has a bathroom toaster.
Have a bathroom toaster?
My wife left me and I cried tears of joy. Dobby was finally free.
Dobby's free. Let me hit this other truck real quick here.
Listen, who's honking their horn?
No yawning.
Yeah, don't do that.
What the heck, man? There's too many tired people here.
They need to get air horns for these trucks.
I know, they're a little on the weak side. Little Roadrunner horns.
I've got dual tug horns on my F-150.
Uh,
Oh,
They'll scare the Prius out of somebody.
pretty much. It's fun when you see a bunch of hood rat kids on the corner. And they're not actually electric, they're actual air horns.
They're the good ones.
Boy, for the 5-gallon air tank.
Charge them up and just let out the 5 gallons in like 2.5 seconds. Air raid siren. Dude, those things are loud when they get all spooled up.
Mm-hmm.
Those things are crazy.
Actually, I can hold it for about a minute before you start to hear the tone diminish when the air compressor kicks on.
Sounds like you've done this many times.
I have experience.
So do you ever do like songs with your air horn in bursts?
I've tried a couple times. They have actually controllers that'll, plug into it. Or you can download your own.
Download your own song.
But yeah, I never got into that. I've got a remote control for like a key fob for a vehicle with like a 250-foot range or something like that.
What's up, Greg?
My problem is I have to eat beans to power my air horn.
You got it. Oh,
Varsh doesn't eat him. He's already preloaded.
what do you mean he doesn't eat them? He doesn't eat them. He just works there. He doesn't need to even eat them. It just absorbs into his skin.
I think he gets all his gas from his trash meat.
Probably. I still will not forget the day when he was literally cutting skirt steaks and he had his phone on and he was recording himself at work, and he was live at work, and we were sitting there watching him, and he zones out and literally throws the meat away and leaves the scrap that he was supposed to be throwing away.
Hey,
We
Ryan,
did it a couple weeks ago too. Remember?
You roll over here.
On my way.
Thank you.
How he gets fed. Throws in the trash. He doesn't have to serve it.
Make sure he puts that sack aside and takes it home, puts it in the fridge.
It's for the cat.
It's the illusion that he takes it to the dumpster. He's putting it in his dumpster.
That's how he powers his dumpster. Let's go. Get that dirt. Right? We gotta make progress on this. We gotta hustle. We gotta keep these trucks moving. Looking great. Looking good.
You can go, Grumpy. I will wait.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna eat a cookie.
Oh, cookie more important. Got it.
Cookies are
Cookies
important.
are always more important than dirt.
Yes, cookies are.
I don't know how Grumpy is with cookies, so
The biscuit.
just rolling
I'm
and
here to
eating
swear
together.
again. What's up, Scott? I'm here to swear again, dude.
Yeah, I made it in just my chat to live chat this time. Hey, I thought this time. You don't want to go back to the jar.
It's a cold, dark, smelly place in the jar.
That's where I keep all the swear. You banished the jar.
Oh, your truck. You're full. Good.
No.
No hurries. No worries.
I dropped mine and about 900 mofos flew out.
You just start running all over the floor, dude.
Yeah.
So what do you constitute as a swear for the swear jar?
I mean,
Without saying it.
crap's
guess I should-
okay.
Yeah,
Anything above crap. Like,
I think I go by George Carlin, what he said about dirty words.
if it's the one for poo, you get a warning. If it's anything higher than that, you get a timeout and you go to the swear jar.
Yeah, we can't say, don't say anything that you wouldn't say in front of your grandma, because my grandma would say everything, so that doesn't count for
Yeah,
me.
that's why I didn't say it. Don't say what you wouldn't say to your grandma, because I know what you'd say to your grandma.
Or my mom too. She would.
I've heard how you talk to your mom.
Dude, no, it's not how she talks to us. What you talking about?
Yeah. So I told the lady, shut up.
She'd get all mouthy, and I'd be like, "Mom, listen. And by the way, this is a joke. I'd never do this." But I told her if she didn't shut up, I'd duct tape her and put her in the closet.
Was this before or after she hands you the cookie jar?
like, listen, Mom, you can't be doing that around here right now. Maybe on Christmas I'll tell you the story of my mom, what she did with a certain thing she got for Christmas.
Oh.
She didn't know what it was.
I've heard it before.
Lightsaber.
I
Does
think
it
what
take batteries?
I think what I gave your brother for Christmas that year was a lot more enjoyable.
I don't even remember.
Remember who was the thing from Superbout, the lunchbox, and
No, that was your brother. That was my brother.
No, that was your brother. Yeah,
Yeah, that's my brother.
As I said, with the thing I did to your
Oh, I
brother.
thought you said my mother. I was like, what? Oh. I'm just gonna say I can't wait for Christmas.
You're not gonna remember my Christmas.
No, I won't remember by Christmas. Okay. My mom had all the family over. My mom bought something from a website. We really don't know where the website was that she got it from.
Let's just call it a team.
She got something that was an index finger thumb massager. Okay. So you put the little thing over your thumb and you put the thing on your index finger. Use those two fingers, you know, like up and down, like you're going to pinch something, you know? So she got a massager on a thing that goes over those two fingers. And that's what she purchased. All the family's over Christmas Eve. My mom is sitting there in her chair and she decides to pull out her new massager. And
Keep in mind, this thing vibrated too.
yeah, it's a vibrating massager, right? So thumb, index finger, little sleeve things you put on that vibrate. She was rubbing her sinuses, like her nose, with them. And we all looked over and saw what it was. And in the chat, you know what it's for, right? We're not going to have to say it. She was rubbing her face in front of our whole family with this device. And she's like, oh, I just got it from this website. We're like, Mom, what are you doing with that? Why are you rubbing it on your face in front of everybody?
Your rock paper scissors, see who's gonna tell her the bad news of what it was.
I'm just going to say, 'cause the joke is so much better. Nobody wanted to tell my mom what it was. And Amanda stands up and goes, one in the pink and the stink. And I was, oh. He just went for it, dude. My mom was like, it was horrible.
I may be an adult, but I'm not a mature adult, okay? You can't show me something like that and expect me not to say something stupid.
Like, it was bad, dude. It was bad. Now that we mortified everybody. Back to mining. Yeah, it's not as funny
Dude.
as, you know. You would have had to been there type of thing.
2 o'clock on a Friday. I'm pretty sure nobody's here yet.
Shocking experience.
Yep. Everyone's watching Farm Sim. It doesn't matter.
We're past the 15-minute mark anyway, so we're good, right?
It don't matter anyways. We're just perma restricted.
Thank you, Ryan.
Permanently restricted. It don't matter. Look in here. 2 seconds. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. But it's out of beef, so it has to be clean. I don't know where she actually got it from, but yeah, it was really interesting to see my mom pull that out and start massaging her face with it during Christmas Eve with all of our family there.
She got it off of like Amazon.
Yeah, I think she said she got it off of Amazon or something.
Well,
Which is-
Amazon do list their things as massagers, so
Yeah, they do. They list everything as massager, right? So, I mean, I can understand her mistake, but to look over and
Come
see
on.
my mom rubbing that on her face at Christmas Eve with all of our family there was a little shocking.
I expected your mother to know better.
Uh,
She had how many kids and she didn't know what it was?
well, yeah.
Come on.
I mean, I guess Out of War can take this time to relax a little bit and build their the game a little bit more, because if they're looking for exposure, it's all going to go to Farm Sim right now. The Farm Sim wave will be like a month long. It'll be massive, and then once people start getting bored of it, you know.
You get to play something else?
No, we get to play some Farm Sim. Couple days, we'll all be rocking some Farm Sim.
Sorry, Grumpy.
That's all right.
Well, 26, my cops came. Got popped for drunken disorderly. Damn, you guys had a hell of a Christmas party then. Holy. We are yet to determine what we're doing. Are we having like a Christmas Eve stream, Dopey?
As long as so, there's people here to play, yeah.
I mean, we should just play anyways, regardless, but. Have some drinks and just relax and play some video games and chill out for all the homies that maybe just at home chilling.
Okay.
Need a little room here, bro. We are almost done with the rest of the ramp removal. We can start with the Christmas movie watch party. So the best Christmas movie of all time, Die Hard?
Yes.
Christmas movie.
Listen,
Yes.
listen,
It's,
listen here, okay? There's a Christmas tree and decoration ratio in a movie that determines whether it's a Christmas movie. Die Hard has all the requirements, okay?
there's a Christmas tree in the yard. Does that mean our our house is a Christmas movie?
If we filmed it and put it out, yes. Technically. It doesn't have to be about Santa Claus. You've not seen the new Christmas classic?
Whatever.
You be all alone for Christmas this year, so you like that? Heck yeah, man. We'll try. I think that's what the plan is that we're staying home. Last year we said the same thing. Last year we said the same thing, and then literally 3 weeks before it was changed. So I don't try to make too many things locked in stone because, you know.
Well, it was what we went last year. It's because my brother just got back from Japan.
Yeah, we'll probably just be hanging out, relaxing in Discord, watching some stuff, playing some games, having a couple of drinks, just chilling. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. And then New Year's, I don't know. I have to see what time and day it's going to fall on, but I might not be able to do anything on that. So, does it work? But I know I have Christmas off and stuff like that, so.
I thought New Year's was a statutory holiday.
Not the day after.
Day after definitely sounds like a work from home day.
Yeah, I'll be able to adjust my schedule though to possibly work from home. Yeah, that's what I was saying last night. I'm putting this in there. Oh snap! Road's gone. All right. Well then. Should I just get in with the dozer and give us a good quick push in? Start off this peanut cut.
Yep.
Find the dozer. Operation Where's the Dozer? Ready.
Your pocket.
It's in your pocket.
Is it a dozer in your pocket? Are you just happy to see me? Definitely a dozer. What's up, Proto? It's coming in. All right, let's get all this equipment moved out of the way, guys. I'm going to need this area here. I'm going to go ahead and drop a save as well. Oh, what day is New Year's Eve on? Anyways, look that up. I'll be able to tell you whether or not I...
So
Usually the same day as
normally-
Christmas.
January 1st is a Wednesday.
Yeah. Definitely working from home on Thursday. And Wednesday, Thursday. On Tuesday?
Usually here in BC, the 31st and the 1st, they usually get people off.
I'll know when I get closer to that. Okay. You don't gotta roll that, guys. I'm coming right through there anyways.
Or just wait till it start.
I got the stuff over the top of my head. That's all right though. These guys will clean that up. They're doing a good job already cleaning that up. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Get out from my butt.
Oh, sorry. Oh no! Didn't mean to fall down there.
I can't just doze grumpy into the hole.
Help!
All right, so we got to figure out how wide are we going to make these roads? I thought we said we were going to go 2 dozers wide, right?
Sounds reasonable.
Sure.
Okay. All right, let's get everybody out the way here, and I'm going to make another push. Right about here like that. I'm wandering. Ah. Yeah, can you guys slap that down right there? It's a little out of control. I'm trying to keep it relatively. Same grade here, but you know, it gets a little difficult sometimes. Okay, free in this road here. Oh, goodness, don't make more dirt for me. Oh.
He's coming back through there, guys. Clear out.
Yeah, go ahead and take that corner down if you can there, Grumpy. And yeah, I'm just going to take a little bit of this off here a little bit, guys. Just a little bit. I got to start making that corner. But we're going to need the excavator over here now because that's about as far as I am going to do. So we need to dig with the 4,000 around that corner and start to build that corner in. And then that way we can go around the backside of the wall. That's about all I can really do right now. So we can, let's get this rolled real quick here, guys. And get those walls flattened, and let's get the 4,000. Let's get the haul trucks in, and let's start shaping that corner ramp in. And then we can start cutting all the way down the backside of that wall. So what you guys are going to be doing is you guys are going to be driving in here. Let's go ahead and get a barriers back up again. I'll get those in, and then...
We don't have a 4,000.
Not 4,000, sorry. Where's it at?
500.
No, wait, which one do we have? Where is it at? Where's the big boy?
Oh. Never mind. We have a 4,000.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh, it's in your pocket. I was like, I thought we bought one.
In case it was a desert's pocket, he's not happy to see you.
Okay, so what we're gonna be you guys doing here with the rock trucks is we're gonna be you guys just backing up against this lane. Who thinks they can cut this wall out in this back corner really well? Come around this way with the excavator and keep it clean.
1, 2, 3, not it.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Oh, you?
What we want to do is we want to take this down here as well. We get some of you guys shaping this wall here and cleaning this up as well too for later on, and then this down here as well. Just don't roll these as well. I try to just pickaxe them in and smooth the walls out. Yes, well, I guess we can smooth these corners. It's not that big of a deal. Bring these up a little bit. Grumpy, did you want to jump in the excavator and take the corner out, or do you want me to do it, or?
I can do it. It's fine.
Okay. We can also, so we can't have the loader down here in this hole, right? We can't have the loader here. So you guys are going to have to back down in here for right now. It's going to be a little cramped. So we're going to have Grumpy take the corner out. I'm going to grab some of these barriers here and re-barrier everything up for safety, you know.
Oh,
What's up, droid?
do that, I forgot.
I got you. There you go. Yep, just kind of start from there, and what we'll do is we'll just make sure we're so many width wide. We'll just do that, and then we'll start that that corner right there, right? So let's go out here and start pickaxing this stuff down so we can get this corner of this overhang gone, guys. Because he won't be able to reach out here, so we got to do a little hand bombing. If you don't have fast tools, they're back in the main building. Whee! What's up, Doc?
Need me
Oh,
further over, Grumpy?
A little off on my thing there.
You're all right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough in there in this corner making this round, but we'll get it done. Watch how fast we transition from going up to be going down. And then what we'll do is we'll be cutting out this back section so we have our depth, right? And what we're gonna do is then we're gonna start the cut. We're gonna go all the way back and we're gonna make a line all the way back there so that way we can go this way now. Or move it out to here. Right, but then we'll leave this road in here, so this road will be our down. Right, and we'll go all the way down. We'll go all the way, clear out the section below. Eventually we'll be looking down right here because we'll dig it all out, right? And then what we'll do is we'll place these barriers on the inside around, and then we'll have our road. Safety barrier, everything as we go, and get after that. Oh, pickups. Here you go. Little cramped while we're doing this, but we'll get it. And what we'll do is we'll have him clear out an area on the backside. We'll clear out a nice big work area on here soon. So what we'll do is we'll go once we round the corner and we have the depth that we want for the first bench. Then we're gonna start hustling out the area and moving. But we gotta clear out. We gotta make a staging area down here as we start moving down, right?
Nice stash.
Yeah, just go ahead and do it like that, guys. Just stage yourselves like that so we can get oh,
Oh,
good.
Sorry.
Maybe my truck. Help me. All right, I'm just gonna go.
Fuck abuse 101.
Yeah, truck slalom. We'll widen all these corners out so we can make the loop a little easier once we get the mine site more operational here. Have a nice flow and transition.
a little risky.
A little bit rusty over there.
I'll assume you want me to take this down the full length of the shovel.
Yeah, more than likely. I think we can handle the full bench. We just have to, I think that's just the best tool for the job right now in that back corner.
It's about the right depth anyway, so it'll work out good.
Here, I'm just gonna pull over here on this side here. That way Stash can come out and then Proto can slide in, then I can slide in, so on and so forth, right? So just gotta make sure we stay with the width of the road, right? Did you play the safety song before work today? Maybe. I can kind of do, maybe I can do a little bit of a measurement here to make sure our corner width is right. So it's like 6 blocks right here. 6, so see 7, so 14 meter wide. I'll do a check here to see how far we are. Seven. Yeah. So you could take a little bit more off of where you're at now, right?
Mhm.
I would say it's like, let's see, how many is that now? Yeah, I would say you could take start rounding that corner there, you know what I mean? Right from yeah, let me put a marker here. So right about your bend's gonna kind of start right, come to about here.
Right in there.
Yeah, the bend's gonna kind of be like that, right? Gives you kind of an idea of where you need to. He's at that. Yeah, it's about the right width. So it doesn't have to be perfect, but make it somewhat, because we want to be able to we want to be able to have the haul trucks go up and down it, right? If we so at this width we can run double trucks up and down with the smalls, or we'll be able to run the 200. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna take a couple of these out to give myself a little more room there.
Yeah. I got to fix these too as well. So what the goal is here, and I'll show you guys here in a second, is what our plan is the rest for today. Goal for the day is we have to get this all staged in.
Whoa, sorry about that.
That's all right.
Sorry, you're gonna have to back up. Have to back up a little bit.
All right. Give me a picture of your insurance.
I don't have insurance right now on the mine site, so you guys need to be careful.
Where's the union rep?
The union rep. Not the straightest line in the world, but hey, it works. Okay, and then what we're gonna do, Grumpy, is I'm just gonna put this line right here for a second. Takes about right width, right? Yeah. We need to, no, that's not. That's okay. That's, I just need to make sure I can see what I'm plotting out here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of clear something that looks like this today.
Whoa, I'm having troubles.
Right, so we're gonna clear, get this marker here. Seven. Marker's right. I'm just gonna do this as a rough thing. That should be the width of the road. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to, obviously I can't put cones where he is at right now. What we're going to do is we're going to clear out the rest of this section here, pretty much all the way to this wall, right? So this is where I'm going to put an intersection here like this, so we know the road's supposed to be kind of going this way, right? That's the width off the wall. That way we know where we're working today. And so what we're trying to do is we're trying to get the road going down the cut, and then he's going to come across the wall and come all the way back this way as deep as he can dig that thing. But it's how deep is how, that's about how big we want our benches. He's just digging down around that corner. So that way we can start digging back into here, and then we can start putting the excavator, you know, getting around the thing. So we got to excavate as deep as we can for that first cut as we work down. I'm going to come in there with the front loader real quick, guys. The big boy. And, where's the big boy? That big old loader. Here it is. Got in there, do a little cleanup real quick. I'll wait for Stash to pull out of there, and then I will, oh wait, this is like a... Why does it seem like this is all humped up right here?
You're gonna need to be able to clean it out. I'm gonna start dumping through him if we're not careful. Anyway, Tash, go ahead and pull out and let him clean up a little bit.
Well, we're just trying to get the new side. We're just trying to get the new bench in place, right? That's what we're trying to do. All right, so go ahead and go slap that real quick, or the equipment in here with these guys. There's a little nub there on the end. Go ahead and knock that nub out while I take this thing out. I'll just go
full at the moment.
Yeah. All we're trying to do is we're trying to make the back side of the bench. All we're trying to do. All right, so we're trying to get down to depth, and then we're trying to knock that out. So I just can't place the things where he's at. And once he gets around that corner, then I can change the where the bench actually is, right? Then what do you think? We got to strip everything of that elevation, that depth, all the way back, and then that way the road is left, right? I'm coming back in for one more scoop on that corner. Gotta help out with that a little bit. Eventually, everything where you see back here all the way there will all be stripped. We just need to get an area cleaned out so we can get front loaders in here. All right, so right here on this wall, I'll take that for you. We just need to get an area to work because it's so cramped right now, right? We could dig out, but it's just a little easier to do it this way on your brain. He's just digging in the base road on that corner because we got to be able to reach that wall, right? So okay, you should be good there to start
Loading again.
Loading again, yeah. Do you guys want, if you guys keep that lane open, I can keep coming back and forth in there with these big scoops if you want. If you guys keep that second lane on the left hand side of the road.
Need me over a little more.
Well,
Up, you're good. I'll
for a
squeak.
minute.
I'll squeak in there. Oh my, got myself stuck. Oh my gosh, it's a tight fit. How did I do on that that ramp though? I think we're there. I think that's the right for the entrance ramp.
Pretty good. May have to adjust it a little bit here in this corner for the height of this cut, but it'll be good. I'll just dump dirt all over the place.
Ah, boom. What are we doing here today? How's everybody doing? Okay. Damn, one of the slowest days we've had in a while. But that's to be expected. Everyone's hyped on Farm Sim! Oh. Huh?
Or nobody's home.
Friday and Farm Sim. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it is a Friday, isn't it?
Oh, go ahead and actually let me squeeze down past you here, and then I'll have you wiggle out that way, and then we'll have Gunner wait for a second as I get down in there. It is a Friday. I'm gonna shave this right here. Start shaving that down a little bit. All right, Gunner, you should be good to get in there now. Slow and steady makes the work go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, I'll just come in between every other truck and I guess take a scoop, right?
You.
I mean, technically, Grumpy, you could just come right back on that line and dig that whole thing out coming straight back. But it would be nice to get the front end loaders and stuff working down that cut. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But getting an area big enough for us to start working going one way and going the other way. You know what I mean? But let's one task at a time here. Get this corner put in and this new road down into the pit working. Had to post a couple of vids in general. I will check those out a little bit after. Let me come in there and clean some of that up for you. Is that about are we going deeper or is that about as far as you can reach with that thing?
Go as deep as you can go.
About as deep as you can go? Okay, one second here. Let me
There you go.
let me get one more scoop here and
That's the depth. Just like there.
right, we're probably gonna need some loving on that corner, but yeah, we don't want to go too deep because then we're gonna be left with the problem of is the excavator can't reach to the bottom of the cut height, right? So and that'll be good. We'll tailor it around that what is that? That's a 2000, right? Yeah, 2000.
No,
Four?
this is a 4,000.
That's a 4? Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Thank you. In fact, I need to try not to dig quite all the way to the bottom so that it makes it easier for us not to dig holes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We can adjust the elevation, dig as far as you can, and then, you know what I mean? If we take a little bit more or less, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Truck just
Okay,
disappeared.
I'm halfway across the map. I'm on a mountain.
Is
Yeah,
that what
truck
just went
just
flying?
disappeared. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's me.
There you are. Yo, what's up, dude?
What's up?
Are you coming back this way or what's going on?
It'll take me about 3 hours to get back.
Are you? I don't even see
And the
you
truck's
on
on
the...
its roof.
He's way.
Can you jump in that truck for me real quick? 1 second.
Jump to the fuel truck.
No. Jump in the truck that's over there so I know which one it is. Or
Yeah,
everybody,
I mean,
can everybody jump in a truck quick so I know? Jump out of that truck and then everybody jump in all the other trucks. Everybody jump into a rock truck. So nobody's in the one in the mountain over there?
No, there's one over here that still has somebody not in it. Hold on. Okay, I think that's all the rock trucks now.
Yeah, I think so.
Is that one gone over there, Proto?
yes.
Okay. Hey, yeah. All right. Hey. On it on my head. All right, there we go. I thought I saw something go flying, but I wasn't quite sure.
Thank you.
Okay. Backity back out.
We can try to get the truck over here if we can. So I can start taking that out.
Well, that was an experience flying across the map.
I just dumped all over the place.
That's all right. Just trying to squeeze in there.
Yeah, I think that hill's getting a little bit too steep.
It's all right. It's just this thing's gutless in first or reverse
Oh,
one. It's got a little bit of a not that much love.
Probably could use a roller down here actually to get this corner a little flatter.
Probably. Who wants to jump in that roller real quick and go hit that out?
Let me jump down here and smack this out just a little bit for Frodo.
Get some wall work with the pickaxes if we can too as well. I'll get out of your way here, Gunner.
Yeah, because I don't fancy being Elon Musk's new next project, sending a rock truck into space.
Just went flying. Well, you know that big bench we just took out? Oh, we got the mega bench. The peanut cut. Well, this will technically be the biggest cut we have. You think about it.
Yeah.
Technically the biggest
Okay.
cut. This section is the biggest cut we'll have. It'll only get smaller from here.
And well, unless we run into more pay dirt below us.
Well, we have to have the roads regardless. I mean,
Yeah.
and also depending if we extend out another way or not. If we go a little bit more towards that mountain range over there, we don't know yet. And how far we go, how far are we going down this hill? How far are we gonna let this pit go down, right? It's all on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Sorry, Vash.
It's probably good enough with the roller now. We just needed enough to where the trucks can get down in here without too much trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna flare the road entries and stuff like that later. Later on. So pretty much what Grumpy's gonna be doing is Grumpy's gonna go up against that wall and he's gonna go back. He's gonna start just keep going back that way behind him. Right? And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna flatten out and then we're gonna start clearing all this material. So everything, let me bring up my barrier cone. You guys kind of get an idea. Everything. Everything inside of these barriers here goes all the way around. Might as well just connect these now. Like that. All this has now became the new cut.
You can pull back, Gunner.
Yeah, Grumpy's going to keep just going straight back. What he's going to do at that depth, as deep as deep as he can go is the depth we need him to be digging. Right? And just go straight back up against that wall. So I can just remove these because this just confuse people. All these gone here real quick. All Grumpy has to do is make sure that he digs as deep as he can, and we start opening up this area so we can get equipment in here. And we're gonna work instead of working how we were working this way. Now we're gonna work this way. Oh, magical! Oh my goodness! All right, so yeah, just make sure you dig over here, Grumpy, on this side.
You don't want this wide then?
Well, we can come in there. We just gotta make sure this wall gets dug first. Is all.
Yeah, I follow you.
You see what I mean?
All right. Yep.
Because everything on this side of the barrier. So there's your curve, right? Think of it this way. Everything now, it's in between those the barriers has to be removed. That's the cut, right? This was just here to kind of remind us that, hey, this is our curve where it's at going down. So eventually we'll be digging. Once we clean this out, we get all the equipment down there. We're going to be digging against this road. And then this road's going to have a ledge, right? So we just don't have no room to be working down in the pit right yet. So work that wall face. And matter of fact, we could probably put another excavator right here on this corner, digging back this way, right? So as you dig that way, once we open up a little bit more room, we can have another excavator in here digging this way, going back.
Yeah.
But, or we flatten it out and make a nice squared area and we start working with the loaders and stuff too. And we can get more trucks down here and it won't be so cramped. Because right now we are... Toby? Chilling? I don't need to bring the dozer down there anymore, do I? No, we're good with that, right?
Should be.
Yeah, I don't want to make a mess down there.
Hey, Vash.
Yeah.
No, I'll wait until Split is done.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Coming through. There we go, guys. Got Proto back in there. Can you load 2 trucks wide on that there, Grumpy? Can you put 2 up against that wall?
Probably.
Hi, come in to stream. Let's see. Ask, is a 14th gen CPU really needed to play this game on minimum settings? I don't think so. No. On 14th gen on minimum. Did they change the things again? Maybe they typoed it wrong or something? No, you don't need a 14th gen. That's what Steam is saying? What the heck? Probably just a typo.
It might be if you're running iGPU, possibly.
Not on minimum, or is that maximum? I don't know. Let me take a look. Specs. I know they just were dinking around with them and just changed them. Where do you find the min specs on the game? Here we go.
Store page.
Let's see here.
Right in the bottom.
I mean, they do have it marked down as an i5 1440 min and 75. I mean, it is a beast. They did raise it up a little bit because so many people are having issues. Graphics cards, but yeah, it seems like it's a little high. They could have definitely put a 12th gen or 10th gen as the i5. Actually, that's an i5 though. An i5 is a little different. I'm not sure on the i5 no. I know an i7 14 is like way overkill. But so your 7th gen is gonna die? I mean, what do you have for your 7th gen? Depends. Do you have, you know what I mean? Do you have an i9 7? Or do you have, you know what I mean? I know my wife's i7 8700K all of a sudden was just not enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the 7700s would be able to handle it, but I mean, you could always grab it, give it a try, and if it doesn't work, refund it. I mean, I would hate for you not to try, you know what I mean? Like, that would be a bummer. It's mainly about the amount of threads and cores that it uses, because they're using a lot of threads and cores to handle all the stuff, all the physics changes and things like that, right? So I mean, people are running it on lower specs, right? So the main thing is that they have to be realistic about the people that are lagging in the game and stuff like that. So they, you know, like when we looked at the minimum specs, like what was it? Probably what, about 3 weeks ago, Grumpy? It was like,
Yeah, something like that.
the minimum spec was nowhere near what it should have been, because there's no way those computers could have ran it. But they adjusted on the little on the high end on the minimum. The minimum should be, it's hard to say because we don't, I know that I know my wife's i7 8700K had some issues, but it could have been some other things. So I have to test that out and see, and then get back to the devs about it. You know, kind of min specs and.
I don't mind them being conservative on it because nobody wants to get a game in and not be able to play it.
That's the thing. That is the truth about it, right? It's better to be conservative than disappoint people, and then people be like, your game sucks and it lags. But the game does require a lot. It's a lot going on. It's only going to get better, but it needs that time. You know what I mean? Still thinking very hard about this game, but seeing the min specs on Steam is kind of makes scared to death. Yeah, that it is. I mean, what's an i5 equivalent to? Let me take a look here. What's an i5 40? Kind of weird that they went with that. They could have at least done minimum min spec, like could have went at least a 9th gen. 10th. Does seem a little weird that they went with the let's see, i5.
Thank you for that.
What is it? The 1400? Take a look here.
Well, Stash is stuck.
Split, we need to clean up here.
Where? What? Who? What?
Stash jumped out of the truck, then jumped back and flipped me over.
Where
Yeah,
at?
We need to try to stay in the trucks. We'll check when you're close together, guys.
Yeah, don't jump out of trucks when you guys are down in that hole. Go ahead and back out of the hole. Let's get out of there, and I'll have to come down and say I'm also checking something out. So 1 second here. Let's see. What is? Let's see here. You're saying you have You're saying you have an i7 700. Take a look here. 1 second.
Hello?
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 Hello, Joe.
Yo, what's up, man?
Housekeeping.
I mean, let's see here. The i7, yeah, that's a little rough. I'm gonna be honest, that's a little rough because benchmark wise, you're looking at about a 30% increase in performance on an i5 14400F, which is 10 core 16 thread versus a 4 core A thread, right? So I mean, it's boring. I couldn't confidently say yes, you'd be able to run it. You know what I mean? And I think that's why my wife's computer had such a hard time, was because it just they I think they added to where it needed more cores. Right? So
Sorry about that.
I think that is the main issue. I mean, yeah, you're definitely going to want the higher thread count and core count, right? It's just like that's, I can only say roughly, but there could have been some other issues with my wife's PC, why an 8700K i7 wasn't running it all of a sudden out of nowhere. But they also did do a lot of stuff here recently in the last big major update that
It worked
requires.
fine until they did an update, and after they did one of the updates, then it just went downhill.
A lot of people said the same thing, that all of a sudden their computers just weren't good enough, and it was before that. That's why you haven't grabbed it yet. If you guys are running anything right now on the game, could you please let them know what you guys' specs are, actually, you know, and if you can play it or not, and like how your performance is. Is anybody here running on an older gen like that? So maybe we help this guy out, whether we help him with his will it purchase it or not.
I have an i7 10 gen, and at work I have a laptop with i5 5th gen, and I can run still on low.
Do you have an i5 what?
Laptop.
My laptop at work is an i5 5th gen, and I can run the game at 25, 28 FPS, low settings.
Okay.
And it has graphic cards 160 Super, I believe. Yeah, 1060 Super. Sorry. So everything above that should be medium to high.
Yeah, it really depends. If you're just trying to scrape by, you should be fine to scrape by at low settings and everything like that. I mean, what's your video card?
On the laptop is a 1060 Super.
Oh, I mean, in chat here.
Oh.
Which video card do you got?
Something
Yeah.
to remember too when they're building stuff like this is typically optimization comes later on. So, and they're constantly working on it. So,
Yeah, they're constantly working on the optimization. So, I mean, I'm gonna say you should be okay, but I mean, take it with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't want you to not, and then you could have played it this whole time. Like I said, you can always refund it. Just jump in, make a creative world, right? Spam a bunch of vehicles in there and just start doing a bunch of crazy stuff real quick, but like an hour in, make your decision whether or not it's going to work, and then refund it if you don't. Developer's not going to be mad. They understand this game's a work in progress. And, you know what I mean? I'd rather see you buy the game and try, and knowing that if it doesn't work, you're going to refund it. You know what I mean? A 6700 XT12, you're fine on the graphics card as well. Your processor should be fine. You should be okay. Like I said, minimum specs right now are all over the place while the devs gather more information on what the game can run on and what it can't. You can't just go off of what one person says, right? Because something might be wrong with their computer or something like that, right? But the game still has yet to, you know, performancely be balanced out. That's just needing more systems to be testing. Right? So think I've kind of cleared it enough. Maybe one more scoop here along that wall, and you guys in here. Should be good, I think.
I think so.
How do you set up the cone crusher? Make gravel? Do you make
Whatever
gravel?
bucket.
Yes. Now, while these guys are in there working, I'll explain that a little bit. Let me move out these guys' way here. Still think I'm gonna wait up, watch content, and no real rush. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty. I mean, a lot of people would say the game's very early off right now. I would agree. It still needs a lot more cool stuff, and all the amazing stuff like that's coming, right? The devs are just now catching their stride. You can really tell. We did the Q&A with them. You could tell that they were a lot different than it was over the last 2 years. So if you're not in a hurry and it's no worry, you know what I mean, then, know what I mean? Some people are just like, no, gotta have it now, gotta play it now, end of story, don't care. You know what I mean? So, right? So just if you can be patient and stuff like that, you probably it's only gonna get better. I think. I highly doubt it, the odds of it getting worse. I personally don't see that. Some people will say, well, it's already gotten worse. They changed things I don't like. But everyone's got their own opinion. Let's see.
Hey, Gunnar, I guess you mean DDR5.
What's that?
Yeah, DDR5.
Yeah. DDR6. I'm like, wait, what?
I was like, bro, how do you got that DDR6, dude? You got that special hookup, dude? Where'd you get that? Boy, I want. I want it. So you're starting to see so a lot of the stuff that you're saying, Shane, your 7700's not really able to perform anymore either, huh? All of these newer titles. I'll tell you what though, Amanda's chip that I got, Shane, for her, that the i9 12900K, great chip, dude. That thing is a little monster, dude. And it's only 13% slower than the 13900K i9. I would definitely go with the i9, Shane. 12900K if you're going to get one. I can definitely vouch for that chip, the i9 version of it, the i9 12900. If you're going to go down to an older generation, I would definitely stick with the
That is not loud.
I'll get to the other question here in a second here, guys. I have a quick question.
what?
Big conveyors is Hopper. Did you just put them
a little bit more? There you go.
Okay, 1 second. Let me get to the cone crusher question here. Okay. 1 second. Cone. All right, cone crusher. See where it says crushed rock and then gravel? Okay, remember that. It's crushed rock and gravel. All right, now we're going to do this. We're going to go to the jaw. See where it says blasted rock and then crushed rock coming out the bottom? Okay. You need to know those two things. Those are very important. When you're feeding the wash plant, you're always going to be feeding it something with crushed or blasted material. Either you blasted it. This applies to bedrock. When you're on bedrock and you blast it, it turns to blasted rock. And from what we saw from the diagram over there, right? When you go up, everything's going to come out the top. And it's going to come out over here, and it's going to go into, well, you're going to need to turn blasted rock into crushed rock. That's what you use the jaw crusher for, right? Jaw crusher. Now, if you only want to make gravel, you're going to want to put a cone crusher connected to the bottom of the jaw crusher. Or you can run a fractioner, which makes, go in here, building, go production, go fractioner right here. Crushed rock. See? So crushed rock will go into here, just like crushed rock will go into the cone crusher. So you have two options. Crushed rock will go in, and then it'll also put into turn it into gravel. Gravel in the output, so valuable ore. Right? So you have your valuable ore. But the cone crusher only does gravel. You got to pick what you want to do. Right? So you have to have a fractioner first, and then you have to either have a cone crusher or a fractioner to get that gravel. Right? So that's how you get gravel. So what I do is I always just run the cone crush, or sorry, the jaw crusher, and then the fractioner, and everything else passes through that, by the way. But this only matters when you're on bedrock or you're digging some type of blasted rock material that it collects. I'll get to your question here in a second too. I understand the plant when you told yesterday, but how have you made the hopper / feed for your plants? All right, so to get to that question, what we do is, you can see what I do. What we do is we just run belts, right? You can run hoppers, but your trucks fall into them, right? So your truck will fall into them. So what we do is we just use conveyors. But sometimes when you're dumping onto conveyors, you'll notice that it'll just build up, and then all of a sudden you'll be dealt with this mound. What we do is we encase them in cement blocks. And here's the reasoning why. When you use a cement block, it's that thick, right? So say you have dirt built up into this thing, and it's like this. You come in and you drop on top of it, it can re-merge into the block or the floor tile, right? So the floor tile is very thin. Right, we'll just use this as a floor tile here. Method here, kind of show you. So we'll just grab this, right? Okay, so that would be your floor tile. So even when you are digging on floor tiles, your bucket can actually dig through this and drop in this void, right? But if you're using a block, it can't do that, right? So what we do is we encase our things all the way underneath and everything with blocks. That way, there's no remerging happening. All they have to do is drive up, put their tire on these. That way they know it's either going to hit one of these two. And then we merge them together, and then up into the plant, because we don't need a monstrous plant. It's fine. It's okay to run. We're playing for a long period of time. And that's how we do that. So yeah, just encase them in cement, dig everything out, blast everything around them, and put a nice area around. So that way you don't have any dirt, exposed dirt that could come anywhere close to your dumping stuff, right? So that's what we do to keep the dump site from overflowing. And it's not even overflowing. It's just that it's merging into dirt that's too close. Like, see how we put a wide barrier between here and the drop zone, and the same thing underneath of it, right? So that's why we do that. So that way there's no extra re-emerging stuff gets all built up and stuff goes crazy.
Hey, Grumpy, I can take one more.
Yeah, like I said before you're done, I can't reach you. You're gonna have to back up or something.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, move, noob. Just kidding.
Thank you.
Hopefully that answers your guys' questions in chat. There's a few of you guys have a few little questions here. Oh, we're looking good, guys. We're getting there.
Come over here in this hole over here. That way I can dig out in front of me. Basically alternate back and forth.
Thank you. Now I got to redo my plant again. It's all good. I'm going to try to get down in there, guys, and take a little off that wall edge with this loader here. So actually, I'll let Stash come out of there first. Let's only have one truck in there for a second until he's full, and then he can get out of there, and then I can go in there and take a scoop. All about that learning, man. Heck yeah, dude. If you ever have any questions, feel free to drop on in, and I'll try my best to answer them. I blasted for years. Let's see, I blasted for years. I blasted limestone. Hardly ever blasted bedrock. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people don't understand is that most of the time you don't blast bedrock. People are like, yeah, I do. Unless you have like a, it's not cost effective. There's no, unless there's something there, unless you're chasing the limes, unless you're chasing unless you're chasing like, quartz or something like that, right? Generally you have gravel pits and crushed aggregate and stuff like that. You're not really mining bedrock. Unless it's got something else in it and it's rich in something else, right? But bedrock is a completely different thing. I think a lot of people don't understand that. You wouldn't just mine bedrock. Right? There's so many easier sources for aggregate than bedrock. Unless it's like to the surface or whatever you're using it for. Most aggregate quarries would never, I don't think I've ever seen them blast. Unless they're setting it up to like mine for so long. I come in there and detonate everything and break it all up and then start mining it. Chat, why is chat being stupid? Chat is disconnected. Wait a second for it to reconnect. No, chat. Yeah, I'm just trying to get in here between all these guys working and get a couple scoops out of there, and Grumpy keep working that wall. And
I guess I gotta skedaddle.
hell yeah, bro.
Yep.
We're getting closer to that working out of there. I'm gonna kind of hit this right here. Sloping down a little bit more than I would like. You guys should be able to start getting in there with the trucks again. My slow ass gets out of the way. We do have openings, right, W? Yeah.
Over here, Bruno.
2, technically 3, because I'm not really just not doing anything.
Typically, the excavator will put their bucket where they want you at.
Then they'll honk at you.
Yeah, I got a few slots, just that not a lot of traffic for players.
Nah, everybody's farm simming and it's a Friday. There's so many Farm Sim 25 streams going on right now, it's insane.
Vash, can you? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with any type of like limestone or anything like that. That's a whole different ball game from anything I did in the past. We just did basic placer mining, and anywhere where we saw quartz nodes, we pushed down into them, and only really about 5 to 6 feet in bedrock. At most. Just in the fractured part, the upper fracture, right? One second, Vash. Let me come in through here real quick. I'm trying to round this lower ledge here. It's all gonna get dug out anyways, the thing. So the bend's a little shallow, but I'm trying to take a little off the wall. But that's all gonna be gone anyways, right? So.
Oh, I'm just passing time till Grumpy misses a bucket.
Won't be long.
Oh, that jump was, ouch. Yeah, we'll be digging. We'll be back digging. I will drop a save here in a second once Big comes in fully. Yeah, because everything on the inside of those barriers is gonna be, that's the new cut. That's the peanut cut right there. Oh, you all good? You don't gotta be sorry about nothing, brother. You all good, man? We knew you were coming in. Just let us know when you're fully in and everything's in there, and then I can drop a save. Yeah, I didn't want to just play Farm Sim by myself today. Aim. I'm a single full-time dad now. That 3D prints and builds RC equipment. Nice. What do you build for your RC stuff? I used to be into the big gas-powered RC stuff back when like the Traxxas Revos and stuff like that came out, and now that everything went to brushless, and I don't know. I haven't been into it for a while. Me and Amanda actually thought about buying one of the bigger scale RC ones just to kind of get out of the house and go do something, but man, that stuff's expensive. It's like $1,000. It's like, holy cow, man. I remember when a whole brand new truck kit would be like, it was like $400. Oh, I'm gouging the wall. Whoops. Just make sure you don't keep pulling out the bottom there, because I'm trying to get rid of that. Move around that corner.
Yeah, I'm trying only hitting top part.
That he's in.
He's in? Okay, let me go and drop a save, guys. Let's drop a save. Oh. Oh, I need more coffee. I slept okay last night, but, you know, 5 o'clock to 10:30 is... Could use more. Could use more. So did the girls bother you last night when I left, or did they go down pretty easy?
The pig just went and slept under the bed. Didn't really see her till this morning. Luna was a little bad at first, but a couple sets of pull-ups and she was fine.
So you like that YouTube Gold stuff? What's his name with the RC Sparks or whatever? That type of stuff. That's cool stuff, man. I couldn't believe when he said how much some of those models cost, though. I was like, holy hell, dude. That is insane. Holy.
My thumbs aren't working right tonight or something.
Oh, I'm all phone.
I'm all over the place.
Does you need broccoli or?
Maybe. I keep pulling the stick off to the side when I don't mean to, you know what I mean? It's weird.
Stop trying to pull it off to the side, man.
It just hangs that direction for some reason.
A little left or something.
Take off the massager.
Take off. No massage fingers, dude. I just keep making a mess there. Back up.
Really? I heard at that age it
Yo,
doesn't
yo,
hang,
what's up?
it just swing. It doesn't swing, it just shrinks.
What? Yeah, I'm old.
Yeah, it's shrinkage. It's a thing.
They gotta tie a weight to it. A dangle. Damn, it's rough down here.
Why are you digging a hole over there for some reason?
It's alright.
I was still trying to fix it.
He's just gonna slap it anyways, and I'll come back and like nothing happened.
I need to do something, right?
Grumpy, I'm so curious. The depth right there, if there's if we're close to bedrock or not. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Well, you always bring the drill in.
Yeah, I think just gonna keep working. I'll bring the drill down. Oh, baby. Pretty, oh, you're on a dopey. Just chilling. You could definitely use some coffee. 100%.
It didn't work.
Well, the cup I had before stream was wearing off. I'm going to get down that hole real quick and take a drill. Take a drill punch.
Finish loading Big Fuzz up here and he can move out.
barely see it because of the wall.
Pay dirt.
Man, pay dirt all the way down.
All the way down.
Holy. All right, well, that's fine. Good. I'll move over there real quick over where Grumpy's kind of at and give it a test and see what we can hit. Go right down here in this little hole. Dirt, and let's go down.
I think Shane just admitted his age. He says 78.
Snake just admitted his dirt all the way down. Ugh. Good thing we put a road there. Good thing we got a road here. I mean, I guess I could bring the dozer down here and flatten this out for us, right? Like, and have you just keep digging along this wall, Grumpy, real quick.
Yeah.
I could come down here and shape this wall real quick and push this in over here and push that on the side, and then just have you keep digging on that wall, and then we could grab another excavator and have them start, I guess. I mean, or just grab some more trucks. We're getting close. It's just gonna be, I don't want it to be too cramped down here for everybody. Let's just kind of take it slow, right? Take it slow. All right, trucks, you can go ahead and get filled. You're good. Go ahead and back up in there.
Fortunately, when you're cutting in like this, it's just kind of a slower job. That's the way it is.
Yeah. Get her done, though. We're getting there. It's transforming.
Thank you.
I'm going to bring the dozer down real quick here once you fill those two trucks.
Is the dozer still full with fuel?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go backwards down this, because if I go forward, I'm going to probably mess the road up. Just because the dozer likes to grab things, imaginary dirt half the time. Let's go and back up a little bit. I'm going to keep doing that. Let's get these guys in. Go ahead and fill Proto, and then I'll do the work down at the bottom.
All right.
So go ahead and fill him up, and then I'm going to come down and do a little pushing, and then you can do a little bit of smoothing.
What am I hitting? That's weird.
Getting a dirt mound or something?
I don't know. I'm not sure if I was hitting something. This little sky boogie or what? But it's turning me.
Probably in the sky boogie. Thank you for the fuel. When today. Let's see. Yeah, it'd be nice to get this cut really slaying out. You know what I mean? We'll have to take a really good slot here in a second. Once you get a little further back, we'll start slotting this back in.
Is my mic working now?
Yeah, I got you.
For some reason, Discord, each day it's different. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
All right, so I'm going to push this out here, Grumpy. Like, flatten this out. Because right now we don't really need to build a road. We're just getting ready. We're just clearing so we can start working back here with more equipment. Is that the depth of our cut right here?
Sure, maybe.
What's that excavator depth looking like?
Let's see. Compare. I can compare to where you're at. In here, better. You can go a little deeper.
Do you want to roll to that after you're done?
Yeah, we'll roll this here after we're done. We'll get that down in there. Have you come down here and do that.
You getting roller eye?
Damn, what the heck? Dump dirt all on me like that. I see how it is.
I was just redigging that little spot there so you can have a kind of a gauge.
I think we're good depth-wise. Yeah, right where the dozer's flat part is. I think we'll be good for this height of this first cut here, right?
I think so.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Get wrecked, nerd.
I saw that coming.
Actually, then what I think we're going to do here then, Grumpy, is I'm going to have you... Let me get this kind of like dug. Whoa. What am I doing here? I'm kind of floating a little bit. Yo, what's up, droid? Because we don't need to continue the ramp here because now we have our cut, right? So... What it is, I'm going to push this kind of back here to him. I'm not trying to tunnel, but, you know, happens. Got to change the pitch coming down here too as well. Make a nice little junction here. Smooth that out a little bit. And we'll get them down here to roll that out a little bit. Let's just push this here. Couple more little pushes.
But you're a little bit deep, which is good. It means that the loaders can clean up nice. It'll work.
All right, let's go ahead and we got one more push here to do. Couple little pushes here. And then we'll clean this area up, and then Grumpy, what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you come back to where those cones are, and I'm going to have you start going backward along those cones. That way we can define the ramp and the road and the cut between the road and the ramp.
All right. You mean to cut under the cones?
No, so you see where the cone is right now? Those
Yeah.
cones? Anything higher than the road will have to be removed, right?
Yeah.
All right. So we have our height of our cut, right? So I need you to start cutting back along that ramp now, but don't obviously hit the ramp.
Yeah.
So you can take out everything that's high, but make sure you follow that curvature. You see what I mean?
Follow the ramp, yeah. Don't
Yeah,
go
follow the ramp. But so because we're gonna this part right here is gonna be, you know, coming down a hill, right? There's gonna be a drop off.
Yes.
Right. So that we need to define that line now, I think is what we need to do. Just define that, and that'll open up some space for us to get down there and start using the front end loaders in the cut.
Alright.
It'll open it up a little bit more, and it'll define where we're working.
I think I know where I'm going, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull this little corner out here so I can get in there better.
Pretty much in the here. So what I'll do is I'll do this for you. That way you can actually see what it is. You guys need an extra hand? Yeah, my wife will be back here in a second. She's just making some coffee, and then she'll get you guys rolling. So now what I can do, Grumpy, is I can do this for you. This. And we can remove the cones. That way you know what to dig up to.
Yeah.
Right? So we can just do like that.
Yeah. I was following you.
Oh, I'm also talk out loud so the stream can follow along too, because everybody always wonders how you do these things. Explain, how do you make a damn? I don't understand. What's up, John? Yeah, wife will be back in a second, and then she'll walk you through the steps.
Just need a front loader to come scoop out the high side where you pushed it.
Yeah. Let me move these things real quick here. We can get Ryu or something like that down there with the loader. I'm gonna move some of these trucks away and help define the cut a little bit. Someone down in there. Now, once we get this area, the staging area for the cut stripped, Grumpy, it's gonna go so fast. Look how much we dominated yesterday. That's insane.
Yeah.
Even hear it, and I'm like, what, you speaking English, boy? Nah, no. That's why I've been using the deco packs to go and move those equipment, and then I'll remove these barriers and put them on the inside so Grumpy has a better line to follow. You guys can understand what we're cutting. Peanut cut.
That's true.
Get these trucks moved here. Watch the walls when you guys are going down. Oh. Man. All right, 1 second. 1 second. Let me open this back up here.
Good to go, Ro.
Andre, dude, thank you much for that sub. Welcome. Welcome. Get some of this equipment out of the way, guys, so I can mark off this area. Yeah, we'll get you here in a second. My wife normally takes care of all that while I'm streaming, so she's the one that grabs all the players that come in and things like that. So she's right now, and she'll walk you guys. Yeah, Andrew, thank you very much for that sub as well. Appreciate that. If I could make a straight line today, that'd be just fantastic, you know? Take some of this. It's not like it has to be perfect anyways. I mean,
It has to be perfect.
no, you guys all the time are all on me. All the time. How dare you? Dare you? All right, so now see how we changed it now? So now he can come in here, cut along this way. All the way down as deep as that thing can reach. and he'll be starting the cut strip, and then we'll strip it all the way back here, and eventually get all this equipment out of here. Strip all the way back here. He's gonna go all the way this way, all the way back here.
We
And you
should cut
keep
the other
on
direction,
going back.
probably.
Hey, Rye, you want me to bring another dump in there so you can just dump into it? You don't have to keep backing out.
Oh, making uglies.
That's all right. We can fix it. Getting that coffee in here. No. What in the hell? Ooh, you are making uglies. Yeah, what I would do is I would dig. I would side dig them. That way you're not hitting over that ledge. I'd put your tracks right here, and just work straight back. That way you have this whole new road to load them up on. All right, so you're just too far off the corner. I can take the corner out with the loader, and you go back.
I was trying to go. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I would start right here if I was you, and then I'll come back in there with the loader and do that. This got torched. It's gonna get messy and stuff like that, but hey, whatever. Who cares?
But you may try to get the dump back there so you don't have to in and out the loader.
I will see where if I can put you guys in there real quick, but I gotta see what's going on back here with this. Ryu, can I jump in the big boy here and I'll switch you to a smaller one? See if I can't see if I can't wiggle in there and get a truck in there too, and then we can really start to widen this out down there. I'm hoping I can get that big boy in there sideways, or I might have to back it in. I think I'll just back it in. I'm not going to try to turn that thing around and down there. That's just too much. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to back in and put a truck right here, kind of angle a little bit, I can take a truck right about here. Yeah, gonna be a little tight of a squeeze in there, but you know, this is where the money's at. A little precise on this one. There you go. What I'm going to keep doing is I'm going to keep doing what we're doing here. And that way we can really start to get this area worked in.
Brother, can you go for a split? I will go for a grumpy.
We have some people that are interested in playing here, Dobie. She's just taking a shower and stuff like that. She'll be back in a couple minutes. You don't have to rush. So just turn sideways right there. Go a little further and then turn how you just did. I mean, I can hit you with this first one here real quick, but try to stay on that that ledge next time if we can. I'm cramped down here with this big beast. I just dropped a little bit of poop on the ground there. Didn't help anything at all. Oh no. Well, I'm committed. Rip. Here, I'll help fix that here. You're like floating in the air somehow. How are you still floating?
Watch this.
Huh, weird. Magical tricks.
Yep.
You're good. Go ahead and pull out of there and let him, Buzz come in. Yeah, I just need you guys there sideways so I can... More up the ramp, but sideways. That's good, just like that. Perfect. Perfect. I'm cramped. I just need to start from the bottom. Trying to keep this cut clean. We can always work it a little bit if things get out of control. We're putting some serious hurting on this. Oh, thank you for the coffee, Dopey. It's got to be a little bit more precise on my drops here. Stop, droid. Okay, we can't dig right now. 1 second, guys. Dobby's gonna run you over through a couple things here which joins in, so. We can dig again there, Grumpy. Broke through, Grumpy. Back up a little bit more there, Ryu. Right there, that's good. Make a mess everywhere. Rather take my time instead of dumping poo-poo all. Okay, so gonna knock that down a little bit. Yeah, I don't take care of.
I'm stuck.
Uh-oh. Knock this thing down with the There we go.
Alright, Split, I'm going to bounce just now.
You gonna bounce, man?
Yep. I'm going to do a few things.
All right, dude. Have a good one, man.
You as well.
Don't party too hard.
All right, see ya.
Take it easy, man.
Yep.
Boom. Right. I mean, the road doesn't look too wide, so we might have to, we can always widen it later while we're still doing this cut. You know what I mean? It's not like we're going deeper right here, right? So where I'm at right now is as deep as we're going until the whole cut's gone, right? So not like we're almost getting close to having more area here. Don't miss the truck. Don't miss the truck. Oh, I missed the truck. It's because it was that angle. Damn it. I got greedy. Rip. I got greedy. I got greedy.
Weird.
Perfectly imperfect. Yeah, there's no real rhyme or reason to the balance or anything like right now to the game. The game is still being massively developed, so there's
Jeez.
no.
Maybe you saw that.
Did you just literally drop poop everywhere? Damn,
Yeah.
dude. We both did. That's okay. We'll just join the poo club. That's all right. We'll rough it in. It'll be good. Okay. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. How you doing today, man? I'm a little on the tired side. 'Cause I started working again. I went back to work first day back after my medical leave. But other than that, everything's been great, man. It's been pretty good. Relaxing. Playing some video games. Big, I'll probably have you down here. Yeah, I'm thinking, hold on, we need to measure something here. We are a little off. Who that was right for once. Nobody tell him. All right. We go ahead and move there, Big, back down there a little bit for me. We're a little off on this corner, I think. Actually, no, we're not. Big was wrong. Who was wrong? Yeah, no, we don't have to worry then. He was wrong. His eyeballs needed to be checked. We're 7 wide on the corner. We're good. I mean, preferably I'd like my corners a little wider, maybe 8 or 9. But that's good enough for the double truck if we need to, or move up to a 200 haul. So. Okay, just go ahead and give it a quick sharp turn there, right when we get to the end. Perfect. I'll take it right there. That works. If I can line it up, that's my... So cramped in here. It's so difficult. Like...
Should have used the smaller one.
Heck no, that's blasphemy. That's blasphemy. There you go. I almost don't even need to do anything over here where Grumpy's at. I just have them come in with a roller, you know what I mean? What I'm going to do is I'm going to lift my bucket up and pull this stuff off the top right here. Like that. Are you guys excited for Farm Sim? Like everyone that's in chat? Like whether you're viewing or whether you're playing, like you guys excited or is it kind of like Matt?
We'll see. I'm kind of...
I'm on the fence. I'm not trying to be a hater.
Yeah.
I'm just on the fence. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've tried. That's why I'm asking. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't.
I feel like it's gonna be the same thing.
I'm getting that feeling too, man. I think that's what my problem is. Like I said, I'm not trying to be a hater. I just don't know how I feel really.
You know, I love Farm Sim for a while, but then sometimes it gets kind of old after a while for me too.
Oh, that was not what I wanted.
Yeah, they're supposed to be changing a lot of stuff, man. Like the grazing of the animals and all that.
One
More
dude.
realistic.
Yeah, I agree. That I watched Mr. Sealy P's video, little stream that he did, and I like how they took all the expandable pastures mods and everything like that and just completely redid them. That's one thing I can say that I like, because I don't like the cookie cutter base game squared off rectangular pastures, right?
Yeah.
Not a fan of it.
I watch Mailman, Farm Sim guy, Flying. All
Yep.
them guys were at the viewing, got to play the game, you know.
I was kind of shocked to not see like FS Club in those at those events.
I mean, you know, he doesn't love the country. It's weird. He plays for money.
He does all the mod reviews and everything like that. Like,
Yeah, but you can't, you know, you pretty much can't play with him unless you pay to play. Basically, even
I mean,
the top guys in there have to pay. You know.
yeah, I mean, every channel's got gimmicks, right? Like, maybe to be fair, you can't stream with almost any content creator for the most part, right? Like, 99% of content creators you can't play with.
They're the worst to play with, content creators.
Content creators are the worst people to play with. I agree. Constantly talking, never shutting up, always reading their chat. What losers. Yeah, I gotta work on that all the time, man. It gets weird playing with people on stream. Honestly, it really is. I've always played single player games. It's weird, man. Can't decide to buy it or not. Large picture, nothing new really at all. It's a tough one. Like I said, I've been off and on with it. Like, but I did figure this time I'm just gonna give it a shot and I'm not gonna be critical of it. You know what I mean? Not sit there and be like, you know what I mean? I don't want to be critical of it when everyone's trying to be positive. I'm just gonna play it. We already know Giants does the Giants thing. You know what I mean? So I don't think that's anything new to all of us. But you know, being weird about it or kind of like, you know, bitter or whatever, it doesn't play well. Just gonna play it for what it is.
Yeah, I've already got a pre-order.
Yeah, Cousin Bear got that from me and Dopey, and he got the season pass too. Like, what a G, right? That's insane. It's like,
yeah, I did the 1-year bundle, whatever it's called.
Nice. Yeah, so to keep you guys informed, we will be doing a server, but the server will be passworded when we're not streaming, right? So it'll be a content server in a sense. So we'll be doing exactly what we're doing right now with like this style of multiplayer that we're doing. And the trusted players that have to get the work done, like to get the stream ready for the next stream, Grumpy and those guys will be handling who gets to come in and help out with things, so that way it's not just like Grumpy doing everything or Dopey doing everything when we need to stage for the next stream, right? Or get ready for the next harvest and stuff like that, right? So Because Grumpy and I have a lot of work to do on Out of War that you guys can't be a part of, right? So, for many different things, you guys know. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to have the server up right away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to host it. I have to wait for the hosting company to do their whole thing, transfer over the server, and everything like that. I already talked to them already. They don't have the FS25 servers ready at the moment. So we have to wait for the launch day so they can get all their stuff updated. So I'm probably going to be playing at launch day. I'm going to host it, and then I'm going to take the save file. I'm going to put it onto the save once I get the server ready. Right. So you guys would probably prefer just to play on my computer anyways. Right? Like every time we've done servers, everyone's like, man, you should just go back to hosting it yourself.
No, that last server wasn't bad.
It wasn't too bad. You're right, it wasn't too bad.
Most of the problems we really had were
You're good, Gunner.
related anyway.
Actually, you're right. Yeah, and everybody else had the same problems as too. Well, right. Remember when we went down and everyone's like messaged each other, like FS Club was messaging me and I was messaging him. I was like, did you guys just go down? And he's like, I think it's my internet. And I was like, I don't think it's your internet, bro. I think it's just FS Club API went down. Their server list host thing, right? How long have I played Farming Simulator? I didn't do anything crazy in Farming Simulator until 19. But I have almost all the farming simulators. I just wasn't into simulators pre like 17 and stuff like that. My introduction to simulators was actually Gold Rush. I was mainly a MMORPG player and first-person shooter. And then I got sick and tired of playing first-person shooters, and I got sick and tired of playing MMORPGs because it was just insanely stupid, the stuff that goes on in those communities and things like that. And I just wanted to play a single-player game. I just didn't. I was so burnt out on playing multiplayer games and being burned by friends and all kinds of things just over loot and, you know, people not making. Like
You were playing simulators. You was playing nerd simulators.
Yeah, I was playing like orc simulators and. Yeah, Gold Rush was my main game for many years. They made me the arch enemy of the leaderboard players. Hunt for the coveted beat Splitintwo Tee. Their first leaderboards. It's a shame they didn't fix all the bugs in the beginning. That's why I didn't play. There's too many people cheating in the beginning. Too many ways for people just to cheat. That's why I was like, okay, I'll play the first leaderboards and then I won't play for a little while.
Okay, new victim.
New victim.
High time.
Time.
Hey guys.
Yo, you got that gamer tag with the XX in it. You know you're getting made fun of, right?
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
To be honest, he made it through the entire pre-interrogation without being made fun of. So
I was about ready to start being like, "That's it, let's get him now.
Hey,
let's get him before he gets in here."
I'm an East Coaster. I can take the damage. It's all good.
There's the first problem. You're an East Coaster.
I don't know what's worse
And
anymore. It depends
here
on where you
comes the
live.
shots.
They come fast.
I'm East Coaster. At least I know where to park a truck.
You park
You sure about that?
in the yard.
In the
Hey,
yard.
can you at least back up a trailer?
In coffee. No, can I back up a trailer? In a game? No. In real life, yes. Don't know why. I have no clue why. No problem. In a game, horrible. Unless I'm intoxicated, then we're good. We all know ATS. We've seen that.
Oh, ATS is the greatest.
Yeah, we need to set up a community drive. It's been a bit. It's been a beat.
ATS almost requires a steering wheel.
I don't play any driving game, like specifically just a specific driving game, without a wheel. But you know what's weird though? I'll play these type of games, and I won't hook up my dual joysticks and stuff like that. I just don't. It's too much stuff at my desk all the time, so I don't play ATS more often because I just don't like my wheel and everything's on my desk.
I don't think my wheel works.
Nah, I need to get myself a new wheel eventually and give you mine. That's what I need to do.
Dog peed in it.
Yours was horrible. And to be honest, that thing was dumpster fire.
I mean, I did what I needed to do.
Yeah, but nothing compared to mine.
Well, no, duh.
I watched YouTube from 8 months ago. Damn, a lot has changed. What do you mean, a lot's changed? Like in the channel, or? I don't swear all the time anymore. Maybe that's what you're talking about. It's like Split's trying or something. Gosh.
Try hard.
Damn, try hard.
No one likes hard.
Dang it, I thought you were going to be referring to my channel, but you're talking about the game. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's just changed a lot. Oh, man. Oh. You know, when someone leaves an open-ended question like that, I just go for it. I just wing it. You know what I mean? I'm just hoping that I pick the right thing. You know what I mean? Like, what could they be talking about? Let's just try. Let's try. You know what I mean? Then when you say the wrong thing and someone goes, "Nah, bro, just chill." You're like, "What?" Gave me an open-ended question. I don't know what you're referring to. So I just got to guess. You got to be on top of those chats, right?
You should inner monologue it.
No, Dopey
No.
won't let. Dopey will not let me.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in the swear jar if you don't stop it.
I was doing the inner monologue while making food the other night, and Dopey had almost a mental. No, I was doing it while I was messing with the Christmas lights, and I was raging out. That's what it was. That's exactly what was going on. I was in a complete autistic meltdown trying to deal with these stupid freaking Christmas lights that were tangled.
You wonder why I was laughing and I was just letting you struggle.
Yeah, because I was doing the inner monologue, and you actually liked it that time because I was having a mental conundrum of BS.
No, I didn't like it. I just just let you
Keep up
struggle.
with it.
She put up with enough because she was laughing so hard she couldn't breathe. She was holding her breath so bad she was doing that laugh chuckle fart type of thing. And that's really kind of what, like, you know, when you're laughing so hard you might let a little toot out. That was Dopey while she was laughing at me, struggling with the Christmas
my
lights.
butt's full on laugh.
I was trying to be a little subtle there, Dopey, but yeah, apparently she has butt chuckles. Okay, like that's a whole new one. It's kind of like the same thing as when you laugh so hard you pee. Some people just laugh so hard they fart. Is, you know.
Hey, it happens to the best of us.
No, yeah, the game's changed a ton, dude. I mean, I think a lot of returning players that haven't played in like a year are kind of shocked. I know I would be shocked if I came back a year later and I saw this from like 2 years ago. You know what I mean? Like when the game first came out. If you didn't watch any videos or anything like that and you just opened the game back up and you started playing and it was this compared to what it was, yeah, that's a difference.
I mean, it's shocking when you lose your balls.
I know, balls are insane. They need to be. I still can't believe people are that enraged over it though. It's such a small thing, right? Like,
I didn't care. Spilling everywhere.
yeah, I think that's what most people's sentiment was. We all watched Christian struggle with the balls, right? We all did.
Most men do.
We all watched him struggle. You know he wanted them, right? You know he wanted them there. But you know, he was battling with that all the time, right? And once he decided just to finally get rid of them, it was so much better. You could see everything, you know, you could tell he was struggling with it. He wanted them so bad. And everybody was like, "Oh, just get rid of them. Go to just bulk mode only. Hell with that, dude. Just make bulk mode look amazing. Get rid of it." It was one of those decisions that just needed to be made, and it was going to piss people off regardless, right? Like, people want a 288 in the game, but we can't have it with the all those entities in the world, right? It just won't work. It'll lag the physics out so bad, it'll just be insane. Like you said during the Q&A. There's no way that they could have a train system in the game carrying balls. No way. Won't work. Too much lag. Not gonna happen. So we're not supposed to have all these cool things because a handful of the player base wants balls? No. You don't do that. You don't limit your game. You just design something better. And hopefully people convert over to it and start liking it. You can back in right here, right where Ryu's at, right here, Fuzz, kind of like this. You can kind of snake down in and then turn in. What I mean. Yeah, there are smaller versions, but that's still a lot of moving material in one space, right? So, because each little ball was its own instance, and the game has a limit to how many can be in there. The engine does.
Whether the ball is big or small, it still has to be calculated the same.
Yep.
Big balls just hurt more when you sit on them.
Or when you drop a remote. Playing with it. The remote, that is. I used to have that problem. Well, I used to like fling the remote in the air. When, you know, like half zoned out. For some reason, it always hit the left one. If you missed and you didn't catch it. Why is it always the left one that takes damage, you know? These are the things girls don't understand.
You know.
Oh, droid. Just got a dig dug under his truck. Damn.
Hangs lower.
Because the left one's bigger and it hangs lower, sticks out more. I think the way the dirt's looking right now, I actually think it looks better than Construction Simulator. People say Construction Simulator has the best looking dirt. I don't know. I don't know.
It's all the same color on there.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. It is all the same color. There is no variation in different types of material or anything like that, right? Like, but like, I think the dumping animation and stuff like that and the way the trucks fill is nice. I mean, I still don't think that the way the truck fills in this game versus Construction Simulator. I think Construction Simulator looks beautiful when you dump those first few buckets into the truck. You know what I mean? And the sound is amazing. the sound into the visual. You're full there, Droid. Just go ahead and back on out. What about the next truck right about
We're
here?
done.
Yeah, when you drop dirt into a rock truck in Construction Simulator and the way it splashes into the truck, and then the sound is mint. If they would have took that quality and made the whole game, I'd say yeah, it's beautiful. But no, the digging aspect of that game is nothing. But it's not a digging game. That's the thing people don't understand. It's not a digging game. You can dig in it, but it's not a digging game.
I think you only dig in certain spots too. You can't dig other ones,
Yes.
So Ty, put your back wheels on the grate before you dump.
Okay, sounds good.
Yes.
Little pile there.
Dropped a turd? It's like your rock truck dropped a poo. There we go. Stinks a lot. But did it make you gag? That's got to go down. It's one of the, like Varus was saying, that was one of the most epic things that's happened on stream in a little bit this year, especially this year. Was the whole gunner fart incident and then the gag. It's your boy Scott's lady in the background because the dog fart and the dog was named Gunner. Oh, dude. No? Oh, Wesley. All right, let's get this thing into action. Let's get this thing pushed. We don't want to dig a crater. We want to make sure we stay relatively flat. The roller kind of plays a good part in that because the roller can kind of come through and roughly flat. As long as we can work is the main thing, right? So
Pretty good little system going on here.
yeah, it's working right now. We're starting to get a little clearer here what's going on.
Figured out where we can back into, and pretty soon we'll be able to pull in here. Now you have to back down.
Yep. And pretty soon we'll have the cut face as well as the loader working, and we'll just demolish the peanut cut into oblivion. We already are putting a damage on it. It just takes a little while because we're so cramped, right? Once we get cut in and get some movement around between us, we can really start to shuffle this dirt around. Like yesterday, man, I'm just missing that last little bit on the truck. I think it's because the truck's at an angle is what it is. And it's just spilling out. That's all it is. I don't think it's anything bigger than that.
I think it is a smart idea that they will come in phase 4.
Back up a little bit more?
First.
Sorry, what was that?
I think it will be smarter that they will enter here with nose first instead of backing up.
Yeah, go ahead and back up more, Droid, so I can... You're at a really severe angle right there. You know, most of it will just spill out. Always blaming the truck driver? Yeah, of course I am. Blame the truck drivers. Someone's gotta. There we go. I don't think. Did we? How we get a bump again? No way. All right.
Yeah, we did.
100%. 100% Droid's fault. 100%.
What else is new?
It's never my fault. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Big, can you come in nose first?
Yeah, he can come in nose first. I don't know about those Cocoa Puffs that spawn. That's a little weird. You see that? I think that's a little, it's a little janky. I don't think that could be probably smoothed out and turned into a dust instead. Like those big marsh balls, like those Rocky Road balls that spawn out, like the animation. I think that could be toned down a little bit. I don't think it's really needed. Some dust and stuff like that is probably more appropriate than those fluffy balls that spawn, right?
Yeah, sometimes they spawn kind of far out too and drop weird.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I think they look like gigantic, like brown and white Easter eggs sometimes. It's like I'm hunting an Earth type Pokeball, like egg or Power World egg. It's on the scoop too that they look a little weird. I mean, it's not horrible, but I think it makes it look a little too. I don't know. It's not quite. They're just a little too big or something. What do you guys think?
It's not so bad. I would complain about it, but it could be better.
Well, yeah, yeah, exactly. It's not like it's a deal breaker type of thing. I'm just saying, like, yeah, exactly. That's not deal breaker. It's more just a. What do you guys think about that? It doesn't really bother me per se, but fossilized dinosaur poo. It seems like it can be a little excessive sometimes with the bigger equipment. It's definitely better than what it first looked like. You guys remember what they first looked like? They look like all spiky and stuff. They're definitely a lot nicer now, but I mean, that'll get worked on as they go. They'll find out what looks better and what looks nicer, and as they build what they need to build, right? Just wondering how you guys thought about it. This thing really, I need to
just barely over the back.
Yeah, this thing is just so hard to load those small trucks. Maybe it's time for us to get a 200 for the loader. You know what I mean? What do you think, Grumpy?
They'll be smart.
I'm just missing this truck like crazy because it's so tight down here. I'm also trying to go a little too fast, so. Yeah, I'll get out of your way.
Try to see what one looks like on the road and stuff.
I know we don't want to go with the big stuff, so we did determine that the biggest excavator we're going to go with is that 4,000, and this is the biggest loader we're going to go with, but we don't know if we're going to get big haul trucks or not. We're not going to big stuff. The biggest haul truck we would be able to go would be a 200. So we did make that decision a while ago because we're going to try to keep this a little bit more. We already have a mine site with a massive quarry, right? So I don't know. I could pop a 200 in here. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think, chat? Should we go for a 200?
We're gonna have problems getting them to share the road with the others.
I mean, it's definitely gonna. That's the question is that you guys are gonna have to be a little bit more communication on the coming up and down, and a little bit more waiting.
Try to
And,
drive one.
Well, we could wait until I hit the back of this cut.
yeah.
So they're not trying to load off the side here.
Okay, I'm gonna have you. What I'm gonna have you do, Droid, is I'm gonna have you just back into me or back in and then pull up when I make my scoop and then kind of come back in, so I can get this back wall a little bit here. Go ahead and back in under. And then I'll have you pull forward a little bit, and then I'll go in for a scoop. little bit more. Okay, just pull forward a little bit. Twist and grab some of this over here.
Twist and shout.
So we're so cramped in here. All right, have you come over this way?
Oops. I'll have to clean that up.
Back up a little bit more.
These just
Beautiful. That was me. Dude, I tried to do the wiggle and let go. Noob. Being a big noob.
oh, maybe flatten that out for me. Thank you, Jenny.
He's already on the other end over there, so. Very, very, very small window on each side of this truck with the 60s, with the 60 tons. With this loader, so.
We can get a 200 in here and see if it fits. I mean,
There's no way we're getting a 200 up that road without these other guys being able to have to stop going up and down. Well, we already know that, right? So
I think once Grumpy has cut that out, the other trucks have to be there.
and what we're going to do, Grumpy, too, is right here on this cut, when we come back to put the next one in, we'll do a pull off here right where Droid's sitting. So that way when somebody's going truck coming up, truck coming down, they can pull off while the truck's coming up and down. We'll have a pull off there. We got to make sure we put those in so that way the trucks can, you know, get the F out the way when the big boy's coming down, right? Gosh damn it.
There'd be enough room.
It does look like there's enough room, but they're a little deceiving.
Oh, the big truck wouldn't fit through here with us on the side. Hell no.
Sure would.
We'll make it
200?
fit. A 200? I don't know. The 200s are a pretty good size. I mean, all right. I'm going to need a roller over here. Where I'm at right now.
On my way.
Have you roll that area here for a second. Let's go ahead and get out of their way, guys. Let Ryu roll that. I think the area is too. Yeah. So what he's going to do is he's going to dig that out over there. He's got a lot to dig out around that corner. He's going to keep going and following those barriers is what he's going to do. Right. Now I'm going to keep working on this area over here so we can get more trucks down in this area and widen this out. We're too crammed right now, so it's we gotta widen it out and then we can start working that way and that way, kind of like just making it once we get more room, right?
Pop up.
Just a little crammed in the beginning here, but no big deal. Do you know if they're gonna be making a new construction simulator game? I have no clue. I think they're trying to beat that one to death. It seems like, so they're going to get every penny, last penny out of that that game with DLCs and stuff like that. So, I mean, they're just pumping DLCs into Construction Simulator crazy, right? Branded equipment and all that stuff, right? Is that the next setup for what? Look good so far. I mean, you look at it from the aerial. He's going to come back here like this, right? And he's going to come dig this corner out. And then he's going to go around the corner this way. And then he can come back in and take another strip out here. Well, I can take the strip out. That way the trucks can get all the way down into this, this cut, right? And the road going down into the cut is going to be following this wall here, right? So right, but there's no point in going deeper when we have to remove all this anyways, right? Now, what I'm gonna have you guys do is I'm gonna have to park up against that wall right over there, Fuzz. Like sideways. So I can hit you right there. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna take out and then I'm gonna have you guys move forward as I go. So I'll put you guys right in that position here. Or just dump it all over the ground, dude. I'm firing myself tonight. I'm fired. That's it. Going back to greenhorn status. What you looking for? Oh, your boots. Maybe if I can line this thing up properly for once today.
I got in a sinkhole, my bad.
That's okay. I kind of dug down a little deep there. It's all right. We can always throw a little dirt on it. Yep, this is the peanut cut. It's what we're calling it. It's all for peanut, you know?
Rest in peace, Peanut.
Right. We gotta show our rip peanut. Yep, exactly.
Where's Jose?
Is that what the raccoon's name was?
No, the jalapeno.
The jalapeno?
It's the jalapeno.
On a stick?
On a steak.
Whatever's in that musty smelling box does not smell good. Huh?
It's the other steak.
Watched a few of your videos and bought the game. Hell yeah. What's up, Mega? And I see that you were live. I actually like that feature, that new feature on YouTube. And your little thing glows and it says you're live. Pretty good. I like that. Thank you, Ryo. And welcome to the channel, guys. They weren't in the sneak. Whatever that was in that one box needs to be thrown out. Stinks. Oh, all of our extra weird bags for no reason. Oh, so we can just throw those away then. New to the channel. Oh yeah, man. Welcome, guys. Lots of new people. Tons. And if at this rate, I don't know, we'll be like, we might hit 19K subscribers before the end of the year. I don't know. I don't think 20K is quite there. But I think that, I think we might hit 19K, which is crazy. My goal was not even, it was like 15K. So you guys have absolutely smashed that. We already hit our follower goal too on Twitch as well. 3,000. So for the year. All kinds of new people. We've met a lot of new people this year. You know, opening up the game and playing multiplayer with everybody, and oof, I was leaving a little bit of lag in there.
Whoa.
Oh, you have a couple too many to drink there, buddy.
What happened? Is that what caused the lag?
That's what happened because of the lag, I think. I don't know.
Oh, you guys got lag too right there and just got mutilated?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The estimator went for a nice ride.
I got pounded. I might go ahead and drop a save.
Yeah, I don't know if I can save myself here or not. I'm trying.
Kind of scary.
I'm gonna have to get rid of these barriers.
Yeah, it's going to get rid of me if you need
to.
Is there a reason that you stopped doing the time lapses to your thing? Yes. The reason why I stopped doing the time lapses was because the drone footage was the one that everybody liked the most, and the drone footage has been disabled for multiplayer. So ever since multiplayer came out, there's been no way for me to do the time lapses, and everybody hates this view for the time lapse. It just makes people nauseous. But don't worry, we're gonna be doing something even cooler here soon. Probably after the new year, I will be having 2 streams running when we're playing, and you will see this. So as we're working and playing and streaming, you're going to see this. The drone's going to be watching us like this the whole time. So you'll be able to go to a whole new live stream on the same channel, pull it up, and we're just going to be playing some nice little elevator music, and you'll be able to watch in this, and then I'll take this footage that you see from here, from the other stream, and at the end of the night, I'll post it up for my members. That way you guys will be able to see this, this type of footage here. Time lapse. So it's just going to take a little while for that to happen because I got to buy video cards, right? And lacking video card power and stuff like that, right? So, yep, that's the, that is the plan to do. So have a nice view like this of the game and see what's going on. Hugs acquired.
Hey, Ryu, if you want to jump in the truck, you can. I know you've been kind of running around doing stuff all over.
Oh, don't worry about me. I will be bouncing like a skippy ball around.
Whatever needed.
Oh, I just made a mess. Oh, in all kinds of trouble all of a sudden.
I got it.
There we go. We're good.
Nasty. Okay. Oh, just butchered it. Don't look what I just did. Up us back down. The boots with the fur. Yeah, Shane got her those Australian super expensive Uggs for Christmas like a while ago.
She getting rugs on?
Yeah, she's pulling them out for the season. He got her those really nice black Australian sheepskin, I think is what it was. Yeah, they're really, really nice ones. Like not the cheap Walmart ones, you know.
One's actually made in Australia, not the ones made in China.
No, yeah, they're legit. They're legit. No, I just play with my mouse and keyboard. I don't have time to hook up all that stuff anymore. I don't like it at my desk every day. If I had a dedicated sim rig area, I would hook up my full sim rig, but I just don't like having it at my desk because I do so many other things and just irritating, kind of annoying. too lazy to wire it all up, and it doesn't make me, it doesn't really, if I don't really feel like it really makes me more immersed into the game. That's just me. I'm a weirdo. I did this enough in real life to not give a crap. We just have
For
better
me,
quality
controller's
sheep.
enough. I don't really need. When you get 2 thumbsticks on a controller, that's close enough for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just so used to playing with the same keybinds that I have for the last 7 years. Why change it? Feels good to me. I like it. And, you know, everybody thinks I play on a keyboard, or not a keyboard, but a joysticks. They're like, I don't understand how you operate like that on a keyboard. I don't get it. I've been doing it for so long.
I'm not a fan of the mouse movements for like offloading your buckets or tilting and stuff like that. But
You
know,
gross. You gross. I got rid of that immediately. I hate bucket digging or mouse digging. Absolutely garbage. Don't like it in Farm Sim. Not a fan of it.
What's funny is I kind of like it for the loader.
What?
I use it for the loader, yeah.
Heathen.
You gotta like go halfway across your mouse pad just to tilt the bucket fully up.
Yeah, no. End up with like elbows all messed up.
My mouse is a trackball. So
Got that trackball, huh?
spin it real fast.
Zoom.
Yeah, I'm a weird one.
Weirdo. I was keeping that cut nice and workable so we can work. It's important. People don't understand. Oh, that dip right there, dude, just boned me when I jumped off that. I jumped off this thing right here and it just...
Did you wait 5 minutes?
Dude, I did not mean to do that. I went right off of this like this. My bucket just went... That little bump right there just completely screwed me. My bad, dude. Hold on. I did not make the bucket dip. Damn it.
At least I have something to do, so don't worry.
I did not know that bump was there.
Messed up my turnaround there.
That's my turnaround bump in the right spot. Yeah, I'll have you pull forward. Oops. Have
Yeah,
you
the
pull
roller's
forward.
important with the loader for sure.
People don't understand how important having a roller operator is on the mine site. It's insane. You could go so much faster having somebody in a roller. The trucks can drive faster. The loaders can get to the wall easier. The loaders can be more precise in scraping if things are flat and not jumping around all crazy. It's an extremely important job. And it's just chill and relaxing too. So if you don't have a lot of skill in the excavators or the loaders or something like that and you want to help out, it's a job that's needed. Same with haul truck drivers, you know what I mean? Like, the people just want to come in and chill and play. They don't want to, you know, I just want to drive, and that's why we're trying to give you guys a good experience on, you know what I mean? Like, we want the mindset to be fun for you guys that are hauling trucks, right? It needs to be its own mini game in a sense. That's what we're trying. That's when we build our minds, that we think about that. Is, you know, is it going to be fun for you guys if you guys want to be in a truck, you know, for the day?
Time to break out another jump. Bigger.
Pretty good with everything. Have fun either way.
I'm just glad I don't have to do this all by myself anymore. Holy cow.
Just the amount of dirt we've moved today is amazing.
Yep. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing now. You guys can just pull straight in and go in front of me there, and then I'll just keep stabbing the wall, because I fill you guys up in 2 scoops, right? So keep working my way out that way. Back here. Take that room. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I don't play with a HUD on because the name tags are so big you guys can't see what's going on, right? It just, when there's 8 people playing and everyone's working in a nice little confined area, you can't see anything but name tags. It's like, oh, we need a name tag off button, or shrink the name tags. Like a slider would be nice.
Oops.
Or just an off. That's why you guys see me. I don't play with a HUD most of the time. So if I run out of fuel, then it's like, well, pretty doodah.
Sorry, guys.
You're fine.
Oh, it's my fault. Really, no worries. I was rotating my camera around.
Playing bumper cars today. You're good, Ryan. You move.
Well, I want to, but that area I've done, but big is I need to do.
Oh.
Thank you.
Going that way. Okay.
Just a bunch of smooth operators around here, eh?
Yup. Getting her done. How's multiplayer? There's some hiccups in multiplayer, but it's getting there. Yeah, I think multiplayer just came out to the game, so it's one of the newest features to the game. And it's still kind of in beta, but it's on the live version. So it's out, it's working, and constantly being tested and played and stuff like that, right? So the great thing is that when you guys come in, you guys are actually doing more than just help us with the save. You guys are also helping me and Grumpy collect a lot of data for the developers, is what it is. So we report back on things that are weird because we generally have a full house almost every time we play, right? So thank you guys very much for coming in and helping us, so that way we can give this information to the developers. You know, this is happening, that's happening, this happens when this happens, things like that, right? So just the little things.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, it's good. It's like I said, it's been great, man. It's been good. We haven't had, well, we've had like maybe 2 people be a little weird, but out of all the, we thought it was going to be a nightmare, like most streamers do, just letting random people come in and stuff like that, right? So normally it's a no-no. But you guys have been absolutely awesome, right? Like, for the most part, it's been 99% good, positive, awesome, fun.
It's because I'm good at what I do.
Yeah, it's true.
I lay down the law.
Lay down the law. Yeah, it's always a content creator's worry when you go to bring in random people. You know? You never know.
Yeah, I really appreciate you allowing me on the server tonight.
Oh, no problem. We got slots and stuff like that. We just, that's how we handle it. So before, a couple hours before the streams in Discord, my wife will at everybody to see who's interested in playing, and we go from there. That way we can get a player list going and a wait list going and stuff like that.
Thank you, Ryan.
Just here. Thank you, Ryan. Get that? Data collection team. Yep. Yeah, I used the T16 as well. Those are the ones I got. Those be the ones I have as well. Yeah, so we'll just carry on with doing what we're doing and playing with people. And yeah, I didn't want to. I mean, we tried a few different things, like you gotta be a member to play with us, right? And then it's like, you try things to see what's you gotta kind of have to limit people, right? You can't just take everybody all the time, or priority system. But I don't know. I kind of for me, it's a
Rich.
good. Oh, yeah. We don't want to paywall you guys behind money to come play with us, Plus, I'm a small little channel. Compared to those big monster channels with like 100,000 plus,
Hey, got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah.
I think I got 62 subscribers.
Everyone's got to hold their hobo cup out in some way as a content creator trying to do something in life, That's how you go about it. Give a nice little scrapey here. That's dangerous doing that, but hey, we'll get it. I mean, we got some big supporters on the channel, as you guys see. We have, some people randomly just toss in 400 or 500 gifteds. You know what I mean? So that's the way me and Dopey were looking at it. We were like, what are we going to do to get people in here? We don't want to require anything. The same thing as ads, right? Like we turn off all the ads during the streams. The only time you get one is when you first join in. That's because we're fan funded, right? Like no point in annoying you guys when there's only 50, 60, 70, maybe 120 people watching. Spamming you guys with ads. There's no point. You make $5, it's literally one gifted subscriber, right? So I think a lot of people, a lot of content creators think that they need to have those things on, like they're going to make money, but it's not really needed. It's more of an annoying thing. Most of the time you don't even make $5. You make like $1 maybe if you're lucky. But that's if you have enough people watching. If you have like 10,000, sure, yeah. Play ads, because then you're actually going to make money. But when you're a smaller channel and you don't have that many people viewing, there's no point in running ads. No point. He's tearing it up down there on that line. Pull this back out here like that. Delete the sky boogers. Well, I got a little elf kitty laying here next to me. Couldn't figure out why she was so mad this morning. She was so mad. She wouldn't stop meowing at me. I'm like, what's wrong with you? I don't know what's wrong with her. Then Amanda finally woke up and come out here, and then the cat turned around and had a dookie stuck to its fur, but next to its butt. I was like, oh, you had a turd stuck to your butt hair. Like, yeah, I'd be mad too if I had a dingleberry that size. Damn. Couldn't figure out why she was so mad at me this morning. She kept meowing, and I was like, what? What the hell is wrong with you?
I used to have a cat who was bad to eat string and ribbons and stuff. You know what that entails, don't you?
Yep. I think we call those cliffhangers. You got their rigging stuck. Are we gonna try out that 200? In a little bit, I think, possibly. cat doesn't. I could not figure out why she was meowing at me this morning. I thought there was something wrong. Why are you meowing at me? Why are you so mad?
Well, did you get it?
Dopey did. Dopey helped her out. Could not figure out what the heck was wrong.
What's really bad is when they get ribbon up there and then they have diarrhea, then they drag it all the way across the house.
No.
Yuck.
Yep, have had it happen before.
All right. Well, I think we should get a 200. Let's try it. Let's try 2. See what we do here. Eating tinsel.
Yeah, the little tinsel things you hang on the tree. Our cat would eat those. Yeah, we had to.
Any questions? I don't even know if I can load it with this thing now. It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to load it from the back.
That'll work.
Yeah, it works. It works. You get it. You guys are all getting snow and stuff right now, dude. Crazy.
We can only dream of getting snow here.
Nah, we're not gonna go. We're not gonna go with the bigger loaders and stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm just dropping poop everywhere. What in the hell?
How did that happen?
Oh, I was hitting the wall up there. Nobody saw anything. Shovel gang activated. Let's go. I was hitting the wall up there on the thing, and it was just like, just getting wrecked.
Maybe we'll have another snowmageddon.
Yeah, we're not gonna go with the super big equipment on this the save. This is the biggest size equipment we're gonna get. Need to take this down right here.
Whoa, whoa.
What was that?
Grumpy sent my truck for a fly.
Yeah. Got a little bit of a collision there.
This truck will work good though for the bench, so Grumpy, because look at the height.
Yeah.
It'll work good with that combo. I think the 200's good in here. The test will be the haul roads. I think I made them wide enough, but I don't know. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to go up and down. Who's eating trucks? Grumpy.
He was on my lawn.
You can go and take that. It's full. Full enough.
I know. It's actually full.
Oh, it's full now?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get out that way there. Those trucks sitting there. Oh, you squeezed through. So how's the room on there? Can a truck squeeze by you on the side or no? Probably not. I'm gonna say probably no.
You got a room.
Yeah, it can. You need to lock the pylons, but you can. 60 can pass it.
No problemo. Well,
maybe a little problem.
No problem.
well, my ass was hanging out.
his booty showing. All I saw was you was filling in a low spot. Yeah, see, Jacob's got the idea. I didn't mess up. I was just filling in a low spot. Jacob has my back. See, he knows what's up.
Pull forward there, Gunner. Thank you.
You need to stay on the concrete though for dumping.
Yeah, hug the barrier, otherwise you're going to get taken out.
I'm an aggressive driver. Be careful.
Where are you going? Which one are you getting? What are you grabbing? I don't know.
Beer.
What you thinking about grabbing?
More beer.
The corner is a no-go.
Well, we also have a truck parked on it too, so go ahead and pull straight in right there, and I'll, yeah, there you go, perfect.
We'll be around the corner here in a minute anyway, and it'll help out.
Huh? No, I'm not doing that much. Okay. I might want one if you want two. Yeah, I'm only
Those
gonna
things are sliding,
probably just have one.
If I break.
Grab 3. Now I gotta see how fast I can fill this truck up.
One more.
Guys, let's go ahead and go around the side here.
Oh,
Really?
Oh,
don't don't ask.
I have my camera on the other side. I didn't saw anything.
You saw nothing.
Sadly, the screen, the stream is on the other screen, so. Thanks. It's full.
Backing up that.
Just
Still taking players? Yeah. You can go a little bit later tonight
Watch
because I
out
know
there,
how to
Gunner.
work.
Big guys coming through.
Room enough here.
Yeah, it's Friday. I'm going to go a little longer than 6 tonight, so because I don't have to go to work tonight, so play a little longer. Plus, there's no neighbors upstairs, so hoot and holler while we can. Friday, so let's. Peanut cut needs to get smashed. Oh. Truck on truck violence.
No, we didn't hit it.
Oh, they bumped at the end.
Oh, there. That one I didn't saw.
Yeah, so you guys are just getting hammered with snow there, Dark? And hello, by the way. Howdy, howdy. Full send. This is a little nicer because hit the truck a little bit better. This thing takes what, about 4 or 5 scoops? It seems like.
4.
I've noticed on the 200s you can go over the overfill mode after it goes. You can
All
fill it up
trucks you
even more.
can. You can fill trucks forever, and they never even fill up all the way. You just keep going.
Well, they have the physical side, but they will start leaking off the sides, right? So, I mean, once something hits the side of the back and you put another scoop in, it'll just slide off the back. I could put another scoop in there and even it off, but it's better just to have them go run it.
You're still stuck there, Dick?
Yeah, it wouldn't move.
He was hammered in there. What's up, Tim? Are you planning on moving the whole mountain? No. So we're going to be going around this area. That's just our high wall right now. We're just going down on this side of this hill over here, and we're going to be starting a quarry here. So most of this was preparation to get down and all the elevation changes taken down. So that way we could start. This is the first actual start of the pit. Up there was just elevation removal, right? So we had to get everything to a flat, workable area, and you know, those little teeny micro benches we had in the very beginning, and then all of a sudden they stretched out, and see, we couldn't even, I mean, this area is too small. You think the big giant pits have the big equipment. It's too big. You don't, sometimes the stuff is too much. You don't need all of that. You don't need an 8,000. You don't need a 400 haul truck. It's just too much. We'd only be able to use that stuff for a very short period of time, and then we wouldn't be able to use it. So there's no point in building a mine around that equipment. Now we do have a save where our mine is around that size. Makes you feel like I'm slacking on my mine? Nah. Yeah, the big giant quarry that we built with the processing facility and things like that, that is a mega mine, right? That one's going to be monstrous compared to this. The bottom footprint of that mine is, I would say it's about 7 to 10 times larger than this is going to be, this big pit. Because that goes canyon to canyon, right? So when we're still working on that, we're just taking a break from it. When we come back into that season of that big quarry mine, we'll be taking out the other side of the mountain. That's going to be a multiple season save, right? So we already did season 1 where we did one side of the mountain range. And the next season we'll come in and do the other side, and then we'll start doing what we're doing now and going down. So insane. Lots to do. Yeah, if you're playing by yourself, you're definitely going to want those big haul trucks. Us just one step at a time. You know, got to keep that process going.
I just yeeted myself.
A lot of people get too far ahead of themselves, is what it is when they're building a mine. They look at a mountain like that and they think, well, I just need to dig down in this small area. No. Yeah, I think if you want to go super far down, you got to flatten everything else out first. You got to plan where your roads are going to go in your pit. and we did all the surveying and everything like that to find out where the optimal place to put the roads was going to be. The biggest area of pay that we could find with how deep we could go. I think we could only drill so deep, right? So we did all of that on this playthrough. We've been surveying as we go. We kind of see like where's the pay running, where's it turning into. See how we have this big giant nasty band of pay, junk dirt. It's huge. We couldn't see this, we just didn't have the drill, right? We couldn't see this nasty streak of garbage that we're sitting right now. See, look at this thing. It runs all the way through like a big giant snake. We didn't see that when we first started drilling. It just said pay dirt, pay dirt, pay dirt, coal, pay dirt, coal. We're just hoping that it changes. That's why those big new drills are going to come in really handy, right?
Where do you want to have me?
Right in front of me in the wall in that little divot that's sticking there. A little bit to your right. Sorry. Just turn to your right. There's like a chunk. Anywhere in front of me is fine. I'll just go back and forth. Anywhere is good in there. I'm just taking this high stuff anyways, right, for now, and then I hit the lower. Yeah, the pickaxe is a mighty way of leveling. That pickaxe is OP. Same thing as crafting. Crafting's great. Nice big amount of passive income coming in. Yep, that old crack axe, huh, Bob? Ooh. Spilled a bunch there. Oops, my bad. We got that spillage. Hey. Thank you. Ooh. All that equipment needs to be
What'd you
moved
do
over there,
there?
guys. Nah, all the equipment needs to be moved over there. There's too much equipment near one spot. It's making you guys jump around. So just move that stuff way off into the distance if you guys can. You got any more of that stuff, dude? I need my fix. Dirt nerds.
Big, you can take the 200 if you want.
That fast pickaxe, right? It's nuts. Oh yeah, pay dirt into gold's a great way to start off. Get those little, they're cheap to buy. Easy to fill up with that pay dirt. Make tons of money. Then get a smelter and start smelting that gold. Hey, Droid, dude, thank you much for that, man. Oh, you got Christian, dude. You got the rare Pokemon.
Woot, woot.
Oh, shit, dude.
Nice.
You got Christian, dude. Nice, man. Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Hey, hate to interrupt this moment, but you have fresh meat.
Oh.
J-Dog.
J-Dog, what's up, man?
Not much.
You are currently full, and I'm going to the store.
Okay, dokie. Thank you, Dopey.
If J-Dog wants to jump in, I'll be getting off anyway in a couple.
No, you guys are all full. Like, he was the last slot. I'm leaving.
Wow.
Dopey's like, I'm out of here.
Quit. I'm done for the day. I quit. Secretary's off duty.
Don't forget to pick up something for us.
He's like, I'm out of here. Headphones off. Got that NMC.
Want to do anything? Odd.
Everybody's always trying to get the rare ones like hybrid, turbo, Brito, Christian, and it goes down. Then it goes to then starts going to the viewers like Ken, Old Yeller. Like Doc was like the last 2 months nobody could get him. Then it finally happened.
J-Dog, if you just want to jump to the fuel truck, that'll get you over here close.
Okay.
He pulled the shiny? Yeah, he did. He pulled the shiny. He pulled the developer of the game.
Gunner.
So how do you like Pal World there, Gunner? What'd you think of that?
I think Gunner's napping.
Oh, he fell asleep.
Gunner!
You're pretty good, eh? How you doing, man? You might have fell asleep. It is that hour. Falls asleep face down.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna get off. I appreciate you letting me on the server, and hope to be on next time you guys are on.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Have a good one.
You too, man.
See you.
Have NMC made any plans for adding like hard material that needs to be blasted first? They already do.
Gunner?
I think he passed out.
I think he did.
Or he had to go poo.
Something like that, yeah.
Emergency poo.
So sleepy.
Oh gosh. Dan has been subscribed for 5 months. Dan, thank you much, man. Much love, buddy. How you doing? They missed Chappie. Yeah, so pretty much all the bedrock on the bottom needs to be blasted and converted with a blast like an RDX or something like that, right? But as far as like hard node goes, I'm not sure if they are able to do. No, I'm not sure. the way that they have the voxel thing set up, they can't really put extra nodes, other than they could put some voxel object in and possibly bust it up that way, but it wouldn't work the way it is right now. So I'm not sure how they're going to handle that in the future. Maybe when Voxel Plugin Pro 2 comes out and eventually they work into using that, but who knows when they're going to do that, right? Because who knows when it's actually going to release. So it's kind of a tough one. But right now, yeah, you do have to convert, so to speak, with either a ripper on a dozer, a ripper on an excavator, like a finger, or you had to double sub. Appreciate that, man. You know what I mean? So you, in a way, you already do have to do that already, but it's kind of in a generic way. But I mean, it's better than nothing, right? At least you have to bust it up a little bit. Let's see here. Hey, take it easy, Dragon.
It's full. It's full.
David Moon. Let's see here. What will Voxel 2 do better performance? Oh, if you guys haven't, you should go look on YouTube. They just came out with a trailer with their anticipated release coming out first quarter 2025. Definitely go take a look at it, and you'll see what's different. And then you'll probably have an even bigger, oh hell yeah, for Out of War, because eventually Out of War will be moving over to VPP 2. Right, so hi girl. Make sure you get some chase, then some ice. Okay.
Yeah, Gunner. I think Gunner's gone.
Gunner fell asleep.
That's funny.
He was getting a little tired there. You could tell in his voice.
Yeah. All right. I need a driver up here.
I'll come up in a second.
Yeah, we only need the 200 down here anyways, so let me fill this truck, and then we can just keep the 200 down here for main, and that way we only need one driver. What's it looking like there? We got any good color or any bedrock yet?
No.
It's all dirt, isn't it?
Well, not here is the fine start.
Yeah, it converts over to pay dirt right there. Bedrock is a proper nightmare unless you use a ripper or explosive. I really wanted to say something else. What consequences? Yeah, it is a pain. Bedrock is a pain, and I'm glad that Christian and those guys changed the way that the blasting penetration works. Because you remember when you'd blast and it wouldn't penetrate and convert the solid rock? It would only do a little bit, and then all of a sudden the dirt would just hang up on everything. That doesn't really happen anymore because the blasting penetration is deeper than the most of the equipment can dig. So again, I haven't played in a while. Have they added a drill rig, lies pit vipers, and stuff like that? No, not yet. Would be fun. They did literally just today on Steam. If you go look at the Friday news report, they did just put in a the drill rig for the underground with the dual arms. So they did just put that in, or sorry, they showed the model for it, right? The render. So that's a new sneak peek that we didn't see even in the Q&A 2-year anniversary thing that we played. And I'm actually going to play that while you go use the restroom. So I'll be right back here, guys. I'll play the Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, so that's the that's what they released on the 2-year anniversary of the game. Had the Q&A the other day, about a week ago now. Okay, let's drop that. Yeah, it is exciting. That's some really in-depth models and stuff like that, right? Right, so yeah, the details on the new models are great. And the new one that they have that is on the new drill rig, underground drill rig. Yes, it is an Unreal 5 to have those things, but it all really depends on whether or not Voxel or VPP2 is going to have that as a feature. Right? So it's really hard to tell what Christian and those, I mean, for Christian and those guys to go out all of a sudden and go away from VPP2 and try to build their own voxel system, it might just be a nightmare. You know what I mean? It might be a nightmare. So they're limited to what VPP can do. Right? So that's what, and that's what, and a lot of devs are. It's not just them. A lot of devs use VPP.
Yeah, it's a major task for something like this, so it's not a small feat.
I mean, you think it's taken Voxel Plugin Pro as a company the better part of 4 years plus just to get version 2 even close to being able to work. Right? With the engine, with Unreal, and now Unreal 5. So for Christian and those guys to go outside the box and do that, it's out of their wheelhouse, as well as most developers. Right? They're not engineers, right? And you do need to have an engineering, gaming, coding background to build these type of things, right? So it's just, for Christian and those guys to do that, they would have to hire somebody or buy that plugin or buy that, but they don't guarantee they don't have the money to do that. There's no way. The amount of money that Voxel probably makes off of all these other devs and royalties and things like that is insane. There's no way. So they're stuck with the limitations of the plugin and the engine. So who knows where and I know for a fact it's very difficult to smash 2 voxel layers together and create different node structures in the ground. It's very difficult, and in the amount of cores and threads you need to have that happen, it's just a catastrophe. It's horrible to try to have happen. It's horrible. Buzz has got that chug.
2 coal spots, that's pay dirt. The rest is all dirt, what I'm still doing.
Oh, I just literally just dropped turds all over the ground.
How did you miss?
Dude, I was looking at chat. I just failed. I'll admit I failed. I'm not even drinking yet, dude. I just failed that bad. Let's pretend that didn't happen. I mean, the quality and the textures and stuff like that for VPP2. Okay, so if they only just stripped down VPP2 and used this alone, right? Like, think about that. If they only just used the dirt and the layers and made their layers and how stuff like they were doing, just that alone is going to be a vast improvement in the way it looks. One of the biggest limiting factors of Voxel Plugin 1.2 is that the render on the LOD and the ROD, so render on distance and level of detail. You guys notice that like things are all weird, like when you get far away from them and they get all crazy, like those things kind of get messed up a little bit, and they shouldn't. That's just part of the thing that you can't really fix. It's built into the whole thing. There's certain things they can fix, certain things that they can't.
Voxel plugin is not fixing anything with on the old stuff.
Yeah,
so basically whatever it is what it is.
Well, also too, and the thing that people don't understand is that hardness of dirt is actually not a thing that you do with the dirt itself. It's actually a trick, playing a trick on you. When you're developing something like dirt or hardness or things like that or rigidity, It's actually the equipment that you do it in. It's not actually the dirt. So when your vehicle comes into contact with that dirt material type, it changes things. It's not the dirt that's changing. It's not the dirt that's rigid. It's the vehicle itself. Most players don't understand that about games. They think it's it's the dirt. It's just more rigid, or it's the dirt's fault, or it's it. Nope. It's actually just a trick. It's an illusion. All video games are is an illusion. Right? That's all it is. It's just an illusion. It's just enough to get you immersed into it to make it feel like something, right? Because it's not real life. Right? So it's hard to make things real life, like one-to-one and stuff, right? So and exactly, that's how I feel too. Sometimes it sucks knowing these things about video games and how they're built and how they work. It does kind of make you jaded a little bit. Like I play with this stuff all the time, and it's sometimes I have to stop myself and like, no, I don't want to know anything about that anymore. I don't want to know how that actually works. Hey brother, just downloading the game now for watching your stream. Looks really fun. How should I start out? I would recommend, even if you're a new player, to get into the open beta and start playing on these new maps, because I think you're definitely gonna want to jump into this one. This one's Iron Mountain Pit. I would try playing in that one as a new player. Try playing in that starter pit and just getting your feet wet a little bit. Do a little starter pit there. Obviously, do the tutorial first. Kind of dink around with that for a second. David says I played this for about 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours. Streamer last night. Hells yeah. That's the first thing to learn about game dev, is it's all an illusion. That's exactly true. It's one of the things that people don't understand. There's a few Japanese guys that have been game deving for like 20 plus years, and they said the art of building a video game is not actually being like building it super technical. It's actually the art of building a video game is using the least amount of possible. You want to be able to do the most with the least, and everything's an illusion. And if you're trying to be too technical and stuff like that, then you're just going to slow yourself down. It's better to keep things simple and clean and get the most out of a single asset as possible. And trick the players into believing that something's happening that it's not.
Yeah, all you're going to do is use up resources.
Yep. Holy.
Whoa.
No.
I only jumped into the fuel truck. I didn't even run or whatever. Damn it.
You went flying. And then you always have...
That was cool.
What was that?
So say, can you come clean up this wall so I can move down and start
Yeah.
back up?
Yeah, I can do that. One sec. Just jump out. We'll reset it. Or you can try to wiggle it around and jump in. Whatever works. You need this. Oh, this wall over here?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is...
Well, along this...
Was that an illusion too?
Do you want me to start cutting back down this side, or cutting up this side again over here? Or?
That was an illusion of physics working. I mean...
Because there's no way a truck can park along this wall.
You could top load them, you know what I mean, next to you. But this we do need to continue this right here. This does need to keep going along here. Right, so we'll leave you a gap for them to get through, but this needs to be followed like that in here. So, I mean, I would prefer, it'd be nice to have you dig all the way down through here, but you might have to have a truck come below down here. So we'll have to keep this relatively clean too.
Well, this goes downhill, so I'm not gonna be able to cut this once it starts going down this hill very easy.
Then I'll then get to that point, and then I'll bring the front end loader over there. So maybe, actually, yeah, maybe widen this out here with me a little bit. This area. Let's do another strip. We'll focus here, and we'll do another strip here and widen this out. And
Because we could eventually we could just push the front end loaders all the way off this side. And
yes,
clean that
yes,
right up.
it'll just be faster that way. So let's go ahead and have you move over here to another strip. Now that we got the road cut done and everything like that. So right now these rednecks are tossing drills around.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna have this this truck here. Let's get this drill out of here too. We can't have any equipment down here right now because we're gonna be moving everything down into this hole.
I will bring it away. Don't worry.
Thank you. Simply said, less is more. Yep. It's important. Every small indie dev that I've seen try to build a video game, they always do the same thing. Let's just jump in and start throwing shit in there to make it look like a video game. They always do it. And then what they realize is they hit the brick wall. You want to know what the brick wall is? Your performance budget. Get wrecked, nerd. It'll always determine what your game's going to be. Always.
Yep.
It'll always determine it. That's why you have to start with your performance budget and keep to it and always leave allowances for it. Right? So, I mean, NMC had to do that. They found out real quick what happens. That's why they had to build all the new equipment. One of the main reasons. All the old equipment was just bloated to the extreme, right? It was just, and then on top of it, it wasn't even that good looking, right? They had to go through and add all these hydraulics and add all these cool stuff and gain all this performance out of the vehicles because they just are better, more high quality models, and they don't have any errors and things like that, right? Is there AI that can? No, there's no AI, so you're gonna have to either play multiplayer or just run solo Joe over there, you know what I mean? No mods for course play or anything like that. How much deeper do we have to go till bedrock? We actually don't know because me and Grubby never tested over here. And we can only go so far down with the drill, so this area that we started mining in was mainly started here because it had a good top surface sample drill depth down, right? So we decided, you know, hey, I guess this would be a good pit. We'll make some good amount of money, and then we'll just venture our way down. 1 second. You don't need to jump around. If you're out of the channel, please stop jumping around. So I can't grab you. If you got kicked out of the channel, say something in chat and I'll drag you in. Just stay in one channel though. Join a channel so I can drag you in. I can't grab you if you're jumping around.
Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody.
You have to join a voice channel though.
Oh, J-Dog, there he is.
Yeah. You want to grab him there, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just join a voice channel there.
Actually, we're not even really that deep. It just seems like it because we're on a slope and there's that big hill right there. Yeah, you got to join a voice chat and stay there so we can grab you, dude. Come on back in the chat. You back? People upstairs? Really? Is that all you making all that noise outside? Huh? You sure that? Oh. Something up there. So which is real, the Matrix or the Matrix within the Matrix? Number 5.
All right, there's J-Dog back.
All right, thank you. Yeah, we can't
Thank
grab you. He can't grab you when you're jumping around like that.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I just watched the Matrix. All right, one second. I'm just gonna drink it. Getting a drink. You stream on other platforms? Yeah, I have Twitch up and running right now. But YouTube's my main platform, so. Any reason why the loader is not like a shovel? What do you mean? Not like a shovel. Not like a shovel.
How about the
Nothing like a shovel.
reverse excavators?
Oh, sorry. I mean, like, reason why you're using a loader and not a shovel? Oh, you mean like a front shovel? I'm not a fan of the front shovels. I can move more material with a loader anyways and keep the claim a little, the top of the cut a little flatter without using like GPS or anything. So we're just hauling. Like, he's ripping out over there. Ripping over. I'm just not a fan of it. I prefer a normal standard excavator or a front loader. Just for myself personal. It's kind of just a personal thing. Some guys like the front shovels better. Some like the excavators, you know. A little bit of Southern comfort and, yeah. Hell yeah. It's the only day of the week I can drink now. Yeah, that's what I said. It's just a personal thing. We already have one on the claim going already. I could use either or, but also the good thing about a loader is you're a little bit more mobile on where you can dig on a wall face than an excavator, right? So an excavator is very, I mean, if this was real life, you wouldn't be digging like this with a front loader anyways, but it's not. Right, so you would need an excavator to break it up. You wouldn't use a front loader.
That front loader, the track slide, or go.
But since it's a video game and, you know. I'll use this thing. Get her done.
Also went through and smoothed out the cut grumpy chugging.
Oh, you just went through there and... Yeah, I gotta lower the elevation.
Yeah, so if you go through there, it's a little smoother for you.
Sorry there, J-Dog.
Yeah, it's all a preference. There's no
It's alright. Oh, stuck on your track. There we go.
every tool has the right application for it. Like when we're digging out corners and stuff like that, yeah, front shovel is great. Right? But if you do your mine properly, you don't have to pigeon yourself in with one piece of equipment. The mobility of a loader is insane, right? But like in real life, you wouldn't be digging this out with a loader. This would kill a loader doing what we're doing, right? It would absolutely just massacre it. You would have another piece of equipment dropping or digging the ground. If this was blasted material, yes. But you know what I mean? So even hard packed.
How many teeth you go through on that bucket before you have to place the bucket?
Oh no, it wouldn't even be that. You would just destroy it, right? Like you would destroy everything on it. The hydraulic, you destroy everything. All your pins and everything like that would be bent and stuff within a day. You come in and hit a hard pack wall face with a loader, you're destroying that thing. Not even just the teeth. You'd be lucky if the bar pieces don't snap off and go flying through the cab. Right? It's like running into a brick wall. All right, with some of this material. You ever seen a 900 digging hard pack? See what happens to it? It moves that thing up and down. Right? Like, so you imagine trying to run into it with a loader at the bottom of a paywall. Nope.
Don't dig a hole, J-Dog. What are you doing?
Please get out of the dozer.
You have to leave this flat.
Yeah, dude.
No, not a dozer. He's in the.
Oh. Yeah, we're not digging over there yet, man.
My bad. I didn't mean to dig a hole. I was just trying to flatten it back out.
Yeah,
we're good. I was just trying to clean that up a little bit. We're good. We can get back to the trucks and the exterior now.
Okay.
Oh, you guys made a boo-boo over there?
Yeah, I slammed into him with the shovel and kind of knocked him over.
I'm like, really, I need to dig down a little bit more where you're going towards your direction. I more meant like a 900 series, not, you know, not necessarily just a 900 per se. I hate the naming schemes of equipment. I'll just be honest. I hate it. It's so annoying. Especially when you go to different brands, you know what I mean? Like, ugh. We have like a standard.
Well, every company wants to make, somebody has a Model 1, then somebody has to have a Model 2, and
yep.
Then before you know it, it's Model 5025, and
Pretty much, right? It's always that way. Oh, let me get some of that fuel real quick there, Big. I'll back up to you here. I didn't see you moving through there. I'll buy in. There you go, buddy. Thank you.
thank you, Big Boss.
I don't think that they will. I don't think that they're going to go for branding. I mean, it would be nice, but like Christian was saying in one of the Q&As, we talked about it quite extensively. The requirements for all their models and stuff like that just take so much time. And when they can literally make 20 models of different vehicles and just make them on their own, you know what I mean? I'd rather have the 20 like not branded equipment as well. And that's kind of like the theory that they're going off of. And also too, they got to have all the licensing, excuse me, hiccups, licensing and stuff like that, right?
You could do like Farmson does. That's a weird name.
Yeah, that is what they do. But you know, I don't. For me personally, I don't care if we see Komatsu or Volvo or CAT or anything like that. I really don't care. Does the equipment work? Does it give me the feeling of something good? Do I need the branding? Not really. Some people absolutely have to have branding though, or else they're like, "This game's trash. Game's so horrible."
That's a surprise giant, you know, can do that because who knows how much it costs them to get.
Does it really add anything to the game, like mechanically? Not really.
But some
I'm
of
at
the
it.
stuff they might get free because it's free advertisement.
Well, it really depends. I'm not sure. I know they have. I know a lot of you have to apply for the license and you have to pay for it, and then or you take it out of royalty deals. It really depends on the deal that they work out, right? Like, I hope that they don't waste time on that. I'll be honest. I hope they don't waste time on it.
What's going on with John Deere? I heard a bunch of stuff going on with them.
Yeah, let the exactly, Jacob. Let the modders take the smoke, right? Not the devs. Last thing we need is the devs trying to put in like branded equipment in the game, and some weird thing happens and their game gets torched because there's some weird brand deal issue. You know what I mean? Let the modders deal with that, right? Because you know how many Volvo excavators and rock trucks and things like that are going to pop into this game as soon as modding comes available. Right? All right. It's going to be a flood of mods with name brand equipment. So the devs don't need to do it. Same thing as Farm Sim. Thing happened. Same thing there, right? No need. What you doing over there, girl? Where at? What? Gotta buy something first. Oh, okay. Where'd you get that coupon at? Man, I am all over the place today in this cut for levels. That's all right. We're just gonna keep shaving things off and keep on moving. For me, I think like you said, like I was saying during the Q&A and after, just kind of reflecting on everything. I just want features right now. The last thing I'm worried about is equipment. The last thing I want to see though is I don't want to see equipment added with no good gameplay features, because then we're just getting equipment to do really nothing with other than what we can already do with the equipment that we already have. If it doesn't add cool gameplay mechanics with it, it's kind of like, you know what I mean? That's my biggest concern. I'm not worried about the models.
Like
it's just like, yeah, exactly. It becomes stale. Nothing to it, man. Like the new drills, like I was telling Christian, like, you know, I was like, you know, are we going to get drill logs whenever, you know, are those things coming in? Because yeah, cool. A new drill. That's nice. But gameplay to go with it, even better. Right? Like I want to do proper surveying. I want the game to do that. I don't want to have to pull out my pen and paper. I don't want to have to pull out porta potties. Ooh, nice drop there, dude. You just dropped cluster of poo. Then you fell into the hole. Good job.
Good
job.
I'm out for the night, guys. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, dude.
Night.
Good job there. Farm Sims always had branding since the first iteration. Yeah. Especially remember my favorite was Well, it depends. It depends on what they're going for, right?
What do you want this?
They always had branded, even way back, way when. I don't remember back that far whether or not what it had. I can't remember. For sure, probably, definitely some European, but
Are you gonna start digging down the little pathway there?
Who, me or Grumpy?
You.
Oh, probably should continue to keep going his way. Probably should keep going this way and like, because he could only dig down so far, and I went a little lower than he did. So, yeah, I'll probably have you go right there. That'll probably be a good spot to put you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I just don't remember what they had in back then. I think the first thing was it 13 or 11? Which one was it?
They had case all the way back in the beginning, didn't they?
I don't remember.
I think they did, but I'm not sure.
Okay, farm sim till 22. I can only imagine some of the maps people are gonna come out with. For the
Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what a lot of those guys can do, yeah. Oh,
with
no.
the new, you know, grazing and stuff like that, they're changing all that. That's just like,
Well, they added a lot of new things for the world part of the game, right? So,
oh yeah, there's tornadoes that tear up the fields and stuff, all kinds of stuff.
I'm talking like atmospheric fog and things like that, right? Like the real
Oh yeah,
ambient style.
shadowing. Oh yeah, it's totally changing. I just hope my laptop can handle it.
That's the real deal right there, huh?
Oh man, it's handling this just fine. So, believe it or not, supermarket simulator, my machine will get hot. I don't understand.
Hello. Hello. Oh, I got
And
a
this it does
kitty.
not. I don't understand.
Got a
It's
little
fully
kitty.
optimized, probably more than anything.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Come here. Oh, what do you want to be held? Is that what it is? Meow.
Dropping shit all over there.
I got a little kitty in my arm. What's wrong? Damn. Come over for here, for loves, and get all crazy. Hey. Check some. Peanut. I don't know if you can roll. Yeah, there's a huge elevation change we gotta fix down here with loaders. That's okay. That's what the loaders are for. Getting that low stuff. Got a sky booger here. Luna, are you eating the snacks? Is that what you want? Snackies. What's that, Amanda? Oh, that's what she's going for. Snacks. Okay.
big jump, you might have to change the walk line up to single run instead of that joint.
Oh, is it not? It should be all right. You should be able to dump into that okay with the 200, right?
Oh yeah, I can dump into it, but I don't think it's ever gonna quit running.
Oh, that's fine. It'll stop running at some point whenever I leave my computer on and we have to do a bunch of decoing and stuff. We really haven't had time to do anything off stream because I've just been so busy, right? So, but now we actually have something to do, like build the rock wall and the pinning and stuff like that, right? So, get some deco work done and make the mine site really come to life. Yeah, I want all that stuff. It don't matter what it is. Like even if branding and stuff like that and all that crazy stuff came out, cool, awesome, right? Like anything is better than nothing right now. Right now, we don't really have a mining game that's doing anything crazy. We really don't. Sorry if that hurts anybody's feelings and they want to go cry to about it. Some other developers, but let's just be honest. There's nothing out there. Not an untrue statement.
You're such a toxic person.
I am so toxic for telling the truth. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, dude.
Like, sometimes the truth hurts.
Yeah, sometimes the truth hurts, Care Bears.
Snowflakes. That's a snowflake for you.
That's a snowflake for you. Exactly. How dare you say anything about other games that have not made content in 5 years? You're such a jerk. How dare?
Eat some chips or something. And
I cannot handle the truth, so you are deemed as toxic.
Mm-hmm. You're as bad as Hitler.
I cannot handle the truth. I am a victim of yours and your abuse. Pretty much if you guys get a blanketed, that's cool, in a DM, well, you know why now. Damn crybabies.
You almost need 2 of these down here. You're sitting there waiting for me to get back.
It's a pretty short trip. It's okay. It gives time for like Ryu to go in and roll and. But once the mine gets bigger, yeah, we will need bigger. We will need a couple more haul trucks. Because it'll be a lot longer of a trip to get out of the mine, right?
Continue going in a big circle as you go down?
Pretty much for the most part, yeah. We're going to leave little turn off areas so that way you guys can, on each bench layer going down, so that way when the trucks are coming up, we can say truck coming down. All the trucks that are coming up can pull off to the side real quick and let that truck come down. And then you guys can, or the vice versa, right? So you have to call it out in communication and gameplay. I got some food coming for you soon. Relax and play. All right. Huh? Okay. Okie dokie. Toby's in the living room right now. She's off the computer. I think she has her chat open though. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. More comfortably, she's in there on the in the chair, chillaxing. Couple cold drinks. No, you're good. We're just in here slanging dirt. That's all. I'm gonna drop a save, guys. Probably not. Digging dirt today. Everyone's just kind of chilling, just digging dirt on a Friday, relaxing. Yeah. I remember when we were I remember when we were just surveying not even that long ago, right? I mean, take the 8 days away that I took off, right? 7 days. Look how little. I mean, we're only on episode what, 7?
I think that's right, yeah.
Yeah, we're like episode 7. The first episode was just dinking around the beginning, trying to like talk to you guys about what we're doing. Then we moved over here, episode 2, and started prospecting and all kinds of stuff, right? So, first time chatter. What's up, Rescue? How are you doing? Oh, that's gonna dump me off to the side.
Yeah, I don't think we really started digging this pit much until episode 3, was it?
Well, no, because we had to survey and everything like that. You just bought the game. Congrats. And I'm sorry all at the same time. I apologize for your new addiction. Not really, though. Enjoy the game. Have fun. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. How do you put the drill attachment back into your inventory? You can use the radio. To buy this, just go up to it and click on it, and it boop, puts it in your inventory. Same thing with the vehicles as well, too. You can buy that from the store. I got something good for you. I'm scared. I'm scared. I will not push over into Grumpy's area because I don't want to knock him off the cliff.
Go ahead, knock him off.
Just knock him off there.
That's not very nice.
Fuzz wants to see you go flying.
I met once before when we went up above the clouds.
You can see the natural slope of what we've been dealing with, right? We knocked all that first few benches off the upper top up there. Had a drill go rogue in the middle of finding sense. Making that money, getting that XP. It's a pony. Subbed for 3 months in advance. Damn, dude. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Very kind of you, man. 3 months in advance, dude. Man, I gotta make sure I don't piss them off. In 3 months. Holy. That's a challenge. Oh, man. I can't get pissing people off. Let's go. We're doing an okay job of keeping this somewhat flat, but not really. It'll work.
As long as the roads are flat, then it's good.
Yeah. I mean, as long as we can dig on it again for the next bench, right?
Yeah, that way truly keep it flat. Like, out down and drive more. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah, there's no point in like being like super like anal about it, right? Because we're just gonna dig it all up. You know what I mean? And the people always ask, why don't you guys use a GPS? What's the point? We're gonna dig it all up anyways. You know, as long as it's flat enough to work on, we're okay. Big Red?
Besides that, they bounce around all over the place.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's keep it relatively okay and get in to get it moved. Elon Musk will capture it eventually. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll capture that lost drill. I mean, if you want to come all the way back on this back corner again and start back here, Grumpy. Wherever you're at, that you feel comfortable with.
Let me finish up this corner here.
The old girl.
Because I can't return the game now. Just had a 9-hour session. Yep. What hurting on this mine site the last couple of days. Came back with a fury, man. One of us now. Shit. Those dirt nerds. You can catch a drill bit. You can shit. Oh man, I still can't believe they caught that thing on the first attempt. That was insane. That was insane.
They simulated it on the fourth one and let it water. I mean, they actually had the top tip closing and everything.
Yeah, I mean, but actually going like with the tower and everything like that, that is, man, that's just crazy. I know they simulated the hell out of it and stuff like that prior and stuff like that, but to actually see it done is a completely different thing.
A lot of people don't understand either is what they have to pitch it on is the size of a coffee table on the side.
Yeah. The little pins on the side. Yep. Those aren't
they're the size of a small coffee table. They're like 5 foot across. I mean,
yep.
That's big, but when you're looking at a thing that's 30 foot wide, that's not very big.
Just
I mean,
absolutely
a
insane.
Skyscraper falling from the sky, and they caught it.
Yeah, with these little pins. Yeah.
I mean, it was literally going what 3,000 miles per hour till it got right close to it, and then it fired for the suicide burn. You know what I mean? Like
gravity's, I mean, it slows down on its own coming in just because the, you know, it's catching air. But if you go back and look, it is coming in fast enough. It heated up all the
grid fins,
no, not the griffins. It all the
the
thrusters.
boost. Well, yeah, it heated the boosters, it heated
Yeah.
the grid fins, it heated everything. Everything was still orange when it came in.
It was
Like,
yeah, the inside of that, like the rockets were glowing.
Yep.
Yeah, the engines were glowing.
The engines were glowing because it was just so much heat. And Grumpy, them guys could park some trucks down here at the bottom too now. I mean, it's pretty open.
yeah, we can bring that truck down there.
You could have two of them, just back them in. Side
I
by
mean,
side.
we could probably grab another 200 now if you want, Grumpy.
It doesn't matter. I'm just digging dirt, you know.
Yeah, I feel you. People get really crazy on gotta have the biggest piece of equipment. No. Yeah, they tested all that stuff like that, but like I was saying, you know, landing it on the tower, that's a different thing than landing hovering in the ocean. You know, so many more factors to things that could go wrong. One little bump in the wrong direction and it's toast. It's over with. You know, but they damn near.
They had it where if anything went wrong, then it would go in the ocean.
Yeah, but what happens if they're almost catching the thing and something goes wrong? Does it just boost off and go into the ocean?
Yep, they had enough fuel where they could, if anything went wrong within like 5 foot of the tower, they could just veer off and dump in the ocean.
They just full burn and get the F out of there?
Pretty much.
Yeah. What would you recommend me doing when I first get the game installed? I would recommend, if you've played any other games in the past that have controls that have excavators or things like that, and you're familiar with those controls, I would recommend getting into a creative game and going in and changing all the bindings to the keys. Make sure you can move your excavator around the way you like it. All the other equipment too.
No, I'm making a mess. Terrible
So,
mess.
very first thing is creative mode, buy a bunch of the pieces of equipment and get your keybinds right. Second thing is do the tutorial to get kind of like the basic sense of what you do in the game. You know, spawning vehicles, things like that. And then I would recommend downloading the open beta. Playing on the open beta. Because that way you're going to have access to these new maps. Yep, games like Farm Sim, if you're used to controls like that, then look at the bindings and kind of change everything over. Make the game more comfortable for you if you're already used to something, right? You got the DLC also? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. The DLC is a good one. Gives you, really lets you decorate the mine site up and kind of make things look a little bit less plain. Yeah, water blocks are nice and fun to play with.
Okay, I'm just eating chips.
Kobe got me some pizza coming. She's got a coupon, so. She got what she wanted. She just wanted something to drink. Like, I just want some booze. To kick back in the living room, have a couple drinks, and got myself a.
George, you could probably back that in up next to the wall. If you want.
Oh, snap. Dropping the five banger over here on Twitch. Holy, why is it so loud on Twitch notifications? Compared to you. This is so crazy, man. Thank you very much for those gifteds, dude. I appreciate that, man. Gosh, sorry for the ears. Earballs. Dude, thank you much for that rescue. Big love, big hype over there on Twitch, man. Appreciate that, man. Twitch is generally really quiet, so if you're wondering who I'm talking to, well, you probably I'm talking to YouTube. Normally Twitch is quiet as hell. I appreciate that. Really do. Oh, sorry about that, Ryu. My bad. I'll let you in there.
Sorry, I didn't saw you coming, so I was go to the other side.
You're on Discord also, bro? Understand? Yeah. No, I mean, like, I don't have my chats up on my screen so I can use it later. What? Oh, you talking to me? Oh, okay. The food is here. Didn't know what that sound was. The sound. Oh. What do you think? Drop her down. Thank you. What do you got there? Oh, what the heck? Mega as well, dude. Thank you much for that, man. Sorry, I was just talking to my wife. Yeah, just jump into Discord and got with Dopey real quick about joining us. We don't have any. I think.
Yeah,
He's got to do the tutorial and stuff like that first, so.
You want me over here? Can you eat down this way?
I got peer pressure. I'm actually going to take a break for a little bit if somebody wants to load, or that. Just be mindful not to take a hole, guys. I'll jump out and stand right here and sit and just read chat and watch these guys play here. We are transforming this like crazy right now, guys. Yo, what's up, Oz? I'm not sure what they model them after, but it seems like there's that and a little bit more, but I think it's close to it. Long day, a couple errands. Gotta put you on lurk. Get some sleep, dude. Yeah, bro.
Turn around there. Driving backwards.
Need to get a little food here.
Okay, Elvis.
Yeah, they're not like normal breaded bites. You have a good one. I should start working instead of just sitting around. Okay, take it easy, Mad. Do you prefer the excavator or the front shovel? I prefer the excavator over front shovel. Sit and read chat here while I'm getting some food. We now just got a hype chest. Let me open up that real quick. Hold on. Thank you much for those gifteds and the 3 months in advance, man. Appreciate that. Share. There we go. What days do you guys usually do streams with other people? Any day we're playing a multiplayer game that has we can bring people in. So that would be my normal stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I take Mondays and Tuesdays off. So if I'm playing a multiplayer game and we have space. So what we end up doing is we do a open invite to add everybody in Discord. And generally like an hour or two before a stream, you'll see the add everybody in general chat. And then that means you got to message my wife or whoever the instructions are for. So we'll let you know what version of a game we're playing on. That way you guys have a couple hours to get that downloaded and things like that, right? And we grab the people and then we start a wait list. So that way, you know, if you come in later, let us know, do the same thing, message my wife, let her know. Don't have to spam her. Don't bug her. Don't ask before we send the messages out. Don't spam her and tell her to reserve a slot or you're going to hate us or, you know what I mean? So don't spam her the day ahead of time or whatnot, right? So I start at I start anywhere between 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to 1 o'clock, depending on if I had to work that night before. Most of the time, so my normal days off from work, my job, which I just started back to today. My normal days off for me are Fridays and Saturday nights, and I go back to work Sunday night. Stream days off are Monday and Tuesday because I want to be able to stream on the weekends with you guys that work your jobs too, right? So most of the time, some of you guys only can play with us on the weekends, right? So we want to make sure we have. That's why I changed my days off from streaming, so we can play with you guys, right? So we're really trying to incorporate multiplayer and playing with people and doing all these things a lot more. That was my goal, like starting about like 2 years ago, was to get in to start playing multiplayer games and just getting to know you guys, right? We talk in Discord, we see you guys in the chat. For a long time, we had like you got to be a member, you know, like a colored name tag to be able to play with us. That didn't really work. A lot of people, even though some of you guys were members, you guys just didn't really come in. We were like, oh, weird. Maybe they don't want to play with us. But as soon as we open that up where you guys are just open invites, we just have a little bit of a vetting process. That's all. Like 18 plus. That's for our protection in case you're underage and, you know, we say something inappropriate, you know, and then there's a whole big deal, you know, about it. So just to protect ourselves, we do 18 plus. And I don't stream for kids. I'm an adult streamer, but I'm not here to entertain kids. I'm here to entertain hardworking adults that just want to play video games and shoot the shit, right? So I don't market myself for kids or anything like that, so there's no point in us bringing them in and stuff like that, right? So I'm not an ageist by any means. That's, you know what I mean? But we did end up making the decision to clean the channel up a little bit as far as swearing and things like that. So it's a nice little change to appeal to more people, right? You know, a lot of you guys actually have kids now, and you know, you guys are like, yeah, you guys have to watch me with like headphones on and things like that, right? So making a conscious effort to clean things up a bit. I appreciate you guys for being really good about it in chat and everything like that, dude. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. I run one in a real life, an excavator. Yep, the age thing, and just that's about it, right? You don't have to come in and play with a microphone or anything like that. We're not. Sounds like a full schedule. Yeah, my schedule's packed. Like if I'm not on stream and I'm generally not playing the game. Oh, I don't have to have a mic? No, you don't have to have a microphone to play with this. No. No kids, but when things are said all the time, then things end up in the norm and it becomes out of my lips. Yeah, well, exactly too. You know, I actually had a really good conversation with a YouTube representative. Because they had a lot of questions to ask me and stuff like that. They were like, like pretty much in a sense, they asked me, they emailed me and then they gave me an extension number to call to actually talk to an actual human because they had so many questions to ask. They were confused. They said, we don't understand how your channel's growing even though you're suppressed. For one, YouTube never tells people they're suppressed. That's like the weirdest thing ever to hear that. Even the big channels, they never admit it openly. But their main concern was, how are you still growing at the rate that you're growing here recently, being suppressed? They were confused. And they were like, we don't understand how you have so much growth in every aspect this last 2 years. And how are you doing it? And I'm just like, I'm just streaming, just being myself, doing nothing out of the normal. There's no nothing. There's no gimmick. There's no anything. Just playing my game, doing my thing. And I said, I try to focus on my community. I'm trying to do things different than other people and other streamers and other content creators or whatnot. Because I'm just listening to what my audience says that they dislike. I'm just trying to tailor my content and grow my channel. And so, and they said a few things like, hey, try cleaning it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Try not to, clean up a little bit because you're definitely on like a suppression list, not a ban list or not a monetized list, because all my stuff's still monetized and stuff like that. But if you're swearing and things like that are hitting the algorithm incorrectly, you're just not going to grow what you could grow. Right? So it was just an effort to do things differently and also maybe come off a little bit more professional and stuff like that. Right? So you never want to hinder yourself from being marketable to people. So, that's why you don't talk about religion. That's why you don't talk about politics. That's why if you swear or things like that, if someone that doesn't like those things, they're not going to watch you, right? So don't limit yourself is what YouTube pretty much said. So we're trying to work on those things and, but I don't have to sit here and be like, you guys probably watch channels where you've seen them in the beginning, right? Where they were like a little bit more they were a little bit more risky on how they talked about things or where they did things. Then they cleaned things up. And then all of a sudden their channels took off or whatnot, right? And there's a reason for it. It's a huge reason, right? Nope, he's coming to her desk. I'm trying to get a little food in me here. Game is up and running. I'll play. Make sure you get with my wife in Discord. She's about ready to jump in the chat. So He's about ready to jump in the chat. He does all the secretary work, so mad love respect to Dopey, so I don't have to stop the stream and kind of do that thing and that. So Dopey's been making the ship go around. You know what I mean? Making sure everybody's in, understands all the rules. Like I got streamer mode on, so I don't see DMs. So if you're DMing me during stream, I don't see that. Did cleaning up on YouTube work? I'm not gonna say that let me think here. Did it work? Looking at the algorithm, it's hard to say. It's hard to say, but I think as everything's just booming regardless, you're on an upward growth curve anyways. But what it did help is I open up my email and somebody goes, "Hey, I really appreciate that you stopped swearing and stuff like that unnecessarily. You just didn't need to do it. It didn't add to your content. And now I can actually sit and watch with my little boy." You know what I mean? That shit is what matters to me. Then I say the S word, you know. We don't count those ones. It's the hard ones, you know what I mean? The mother effers and the dirty ones, you know. That's what more matters to me, you know. That's looking real good in here, guys. Should send details on Discord, age, etc. as well. No, you don't. We don't need it as long as you're 18 plus. That's it. That's all. That's all we need to know. That's the only main criteria that would get you to not be able to come in and play with us. Would be 18 plus. But my wife has to go over details with you guys about things that you need to follow. Right. So, like no swearing, you know, no isms, pretty much in a sense. You know what I mean? No racism and all the major things that are going to offend people hardcore for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, so.
Because the last series, building the big dam, not the Cursor dam, but the, I guess, YouTube automatic, whatever, caught every one of those. And was depressing.
I thought I was swearing, yeah, when I was talking about a dam. But broccoliism, no, broccoliism's accepted, but can't talk about what the real name is. You know what I mean? Just because, yeah, we don't need to. We, like I said, there's no real reason to be talking about. You gotta use code words. You know what I mean? Like all of YouTube does it. You gotta use code words. Like certain words are just no-nos. You know what I mean? Okay, nice. I'm in my third. Okay, you're good. You good? I mean, unless you're a kid, your parents want to come in, tell me it's okay. I'm all right with that. You know what I mean? Like there's circumstances, right, to things. Because by all means, I played video games with people of all ages, right? And I've seen some kids that are more adults than most people, right? Like I said, I'm not an ageist, stuff like that, but you know, in general, it's kind of crazy. I mean, like, look at Grumpy. He's old as hell.
Hmm? You talking about me?
Oh, you talking about me?
Back in
That-
my day,
Back in,
them
back
be
in my
fighting
day.
words.
That'd be fighting words. What's the bind for drilling? Arrow key up and down. If you have it attached, it'll make it go up and down. I think last month we had 800 new subscribers last month. So I don't know, did it really help, or I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? Do you care that we don't swear anymore? Is it really that big of a deal? Right? Like, I mean, I did get some people that told me, bro, you changed. How dare you give in to the pressures of YouTube? And some people were very mad. They think that swearing is a huge part of censorship and things like that. No, it had nothing to do with it. I always speak my mind. I just don't need to swear to do it. Right? Like, yeah, more family friendly. There's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't mean that you're being censored or whatnot. It just means it's just not necessary.
I mean, actions have consequences. It doesn't mean you're censored.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I think I lost about 30 subscribers. They've been watching me for quite a while because of it. They said I'm just not myself anymore, and you know, and you're not being real and genuine. It's like, what does genuine or stuff like that and swearing have to do with anything?
I mean, quite frankly, swearing is a learned behavior. So you can change things you learn.
Yeah.
And habits. I mean, I used to smoke cigarettes. Because I quit smoking cigarettes, am I not genuine and real because I quit smoking cigarettes?
Some people would say yes. You
Dare
damn
you
quitter.
not buy anymore.
Oh, you quitter.
We had a coworker that smoked a lot. He also smoked, weed, and he was always coughing and stuff. And he went to the doctor, and he had a COPD or whatever. And the doctor told him to quit smoking. And we tell him every single day, man, you got to quit smoking. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. His last day of work was a Saturday. His boy found him Sunday when he went over to pick him up for breakfast on the porch, huddled on a pillow, had a heart attack, killed him on the porch.
Yep.
Crazy not about you being a quitter, it's your health.
Health and being around for your loved ones.
A few people here know my health. It's a battle every day, but do I stop and whatever? No. I mean, I still go out and I work, you've seen my loads, that I do. I mean, it's just, you got to keep going,
Okay, Proto's back and Blitz is coming in. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly, if it allows kids to watch or parent or stay at home dads and stuff like that to watch the channel and kick back and play the video game, their kid on their lap and stuff like that, that is more important to me. More important to me than swearing or things like that. You know what I mean? Way more important.
My brother's also a subscriber on here, and he messaged me, "You playing with Split?" Yep.
It's been kind of shocking. A lot of people have been like, I never thought you would ever just bring anybody in random. why not? Let's try something different. Let's break the mold a little bit. You know what I mean? Everything's been pretty stale on the internet nowadays lately. You know, you gotta donate $500 just to play with people, or, you know, it's like, I ain't nobody special, dudes. You know what I mean? I ain't nobody special, and I'm a human being just like the rest of you guys. You know what I mean? So,
Wait, you mean we don't have to pay? What about the 40 grand I pay you every month?
damn it, he busted me that 40K a month, you know? Censorship is bad, but there is some things that are just must be removed if it breaks the law or takes away from context of what we were doing here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, it doesn't add anything to it. Swearing doesn't add anything to it, right? And I never broke terms of service for swearing, by the way, ever. In all of my times of being a streamer and all the swear words that I said, I've never been demonetized for swearing on any of my live streams ever. First off, let me say that. Ever. Not one. Well, actually, sorry, that's untrue. There is one, but I didn't say it. It was Dopey and a homie named Bubba, and they were talking about a chicken of a certain color being able to plug big holes. Okay? That was not me. We were a little intoxicated playing Sea of Thieves. We may have been trolling some big streamers. We didn't know we had open microphones on, okay? Summit 1G. Oh, yeah. And it happened. I got banned from PUBG for being a pirate. Not PUBG, sorry. Sea of Thieves. It happened. That's the only stream in like all the episodes of me streaming forever on the internet that has been demonetized for me swearing and stuff. There's also one other one. Dopey was eating a McRib for the first time in her whole life. And she was going, that's good. And it picked her up for ASMR sexual overtones. Those are the only 2 times we've ever been demonetized on a video. They weren't community strikes. They weren't anything.
There's a trick down in the bottom that you can drive.
Flip, do you know where YouTube's based out of?
Everywhere. Oh, that sounds like your first one went way too far. I'm not sure where they're. I think it's California, I believe.
So technically, their terms of service is violating the First Amendment.
Well, not necessarily, because when you sign up on YouTube as a content creator, you're signing a contract to make content. So you do have to follow their rules as a business, as they are my employer, right? I get a paycheck from Google, so I'm technically an employee of Google. Since I collect a paycheck, I pay my taxes. Google LLC is technically one of my employers, in a sense, right?
Basically a contractor.
Yes, so I do have to follow their rules and their terms of service, regardless of the amendments, right? It's just the way it is, right? Which I'm okay with, and like I've said many times, because if it wasn't for Google/YouTube, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now. Have the audience that I have right now, generate an income off of it. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to have those things. So doing things that are negatively going to affect me or make it to where it makes it harder for me to do what I'm doing, aka breaking terms of service and doing those things, is very difficult on you to deal with on a daily basis. Jason out, dude, thank you much for that follow. As Brad for the sub on YouTube. Welcome, guys. The first one went a little too far. I'm just saying that was the case of why I got. It wasn't, it was some dark humor jokes that was said during Sea of Thieves, and yeah. So, out of the 4,000 plus hours that I've 4,000 plus or more hours that I've played, maybe 10,000 hours of streaming, 2 occurrences in 7 years. Yeah. It's a pretty good record. I walked the line too. I guess if I'm just being honest about it, like all the way down to the core, one of the main reasons for the change as well is it sucks working so hard to try to grow your channel and stuff like that, to have these different handicaps put against you. Right? So you want to grow the channel, you want to make this a living, you want to make this a business, but making things harder for yourself for no reason doesn't make any sense anymore for me. Because the honest truth is I have to work a full-time job at night. Then I stream. The streaming pays for the things that we have to get, like groceries. I mean, I make a decent living, but things are expensive, as you guys all know. I live in one of the most expensive places to live in the world. And it's brutal, man. I make decent money at my job. You know what I mean? And it's barely enough just to pay the rent and the utilities and stuff like that, right? So streaming supplements, and my channel supplements the rest of the things, so me and Dopey can have a life outside of just paying our bills, and that's it. And even that's just a little bit, right? So if I'm not doing that on YouTube, and that's not coming in from YouTube, I have to go get a second job. And that's always the reality of what I do and why I do it, and why you guys are always like, Split, you need to take a break. Just take like a month off, Split. I don't have that luxury, right? Just being honest about it. Not if I ask you for sympathy or anything like that, because everybody in this world has it in their own way. I'm just laying it out very clear to people, right? So me and Dopey are fine. We're comfortable. Everything's good. You know what I mean? So just remember, like, it's not a, you know, this is a business to me. This is something that I try at, and I want to make sure that I can succeed at doing it, because it makes me happy to grow and succeed. You know what I mean? Like, who doesn't want to grow and succeed and have success, right?
Maggie, you have to move over a little bit closer to me.
And so making those key changes and make those things happen, what's it going to harm?
No, I didn't mean nothing by you, you know, cussing stuff. I was just at the
Oh, no, no,
people
no.
that are mad because you quit cussing, you know. I understand that it's your, if you, especially in America, that's your right to talk however you want.
Oh,
And
absolutely. I
even
mean,
and even cops can't do nothing about it. But when it comes to like you said, when you're trying to do a business thing, whatever, you sometimes you just can't do what other people want, you know.
can you, yeah, I'll grab him. I'll grab him here. No, no, absolutely. No, I wasn't saying you were insinuating. It was just blanket statement type thing. No, yeah, I'd say I wasn't mad at the people that said that they didn't, you know, they called me all kinds of nasty, horrible names because I stopped swearing, or I was trying to go a little bit more PG with the channel. I mean, but you know, they're not in my shoes either. You know what I mean? And it's, you know, they don't got to pay the bills, right? So yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough balance to walk down, right? You have to agree to not do some things. Everyone is great. That's not just content creator. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's got to make a conscious effort to do things, right? But when you're in the spotlight, it's a little different, right? And some friends just started streaming this game yesterday, and we cuss like sailors, so we had to tone it down. Yeah. It's a hard thing to do, you know?
Thank you.
Up here, fan.
What's up, everyone?
How much, King? What's up, dude? But just found out that it's easy to make a hole and get stuck in it in the tutorial? Yes. Roll again? Okay.
I've been watching some FS25 today.
I'm just beating the crap out of my fan over here because it's making the stupid sound. Gotta take it apart and fix it. Just smacking it. Just turn it off. Holy cow, it's making a weird noise. No, I'm okay. I think the bearings are going out in my little tower fan here next to my desk. No, really?
Ryu, can you come roll along this wall face for us?
Allow it.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. If you ever want to play with this, just join Discord and send my wife a DM when she asks. Don't worry, I will be making videos on all these things because it gets a little annoying saying it 5,000 times a day. So thank you guys for being patient with us this last month while we are trying out a new thing on the channel and having to repeat myself a million times, right? So no difference when you walk into the store spewing foul stuff and they ask you to leave. Yeah, right. Nope. Like I said, I had no hard feelings towards the people that said, you know, all these crazy things, you know, stuff like that about me changing. I had no hard feelings. It is what it is. I mean, but what I found out though is all the people that left the channel because I stopped swearing and stuff. Most of those people were already going to leave the channel anyways, because maybe they'd been here too long and they just weren't vibing with it anymore. They watched other people and it was just an scapegoat type thing situation. Right.
You can go, Mega.
They were lashing out in anger for some other reason and things like that. Like I said, it's what it is. Streaming and content creation is a revolving door and people come and go. I just try to enjoy the time that I have with you guys while we have you around, because I might not be your cup of tea next week. You know what I mean? So, and that's completely fine. It's no big deal. You don't have to be worried about it. All content creators should know that and understand that deep down. Most people are looking for any excuse to try to do something weird. I don't know. Like I said, I don't get it, but I do kind of. Just finishing up my dinner.
If you want to come drive this truck, that's fine.
Okay.
So King, what did you think about Farm Sim, dude? And everybody, what do you think about it so far? Everything you've watched?
I'm going to definitely buy it because from a farming simulator norm, I think the graphics is there. I think the soil compaction is there. The AI is there whenever you need it. It's pretty fun. What I have seen.
Yeah, they've improved it a hell of a lot, graphics wise, everything.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my hopes up too much, but I'm stoked for it. Like, as much as I love Out of War and stuff like that, need another multiplayer game to play. Hey, Scott, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Done eating. Some were just dirt nerds like me. Yep. Back in the days of Gold Rush. Comfort. That's my Twitch, buddy. Oh yeah, thank you much, man, for the follow on both. All right, where am I needed?
Going back in here.
No, if you want to play with the dude, go ahead, man. I don't mind running a truck and doing.
I'm not too good at it.
Looks like you're doing fine to me. Keep on doing that.
Hey, Split, do we want to make another parking lot up here outside of the cut area?
What do you mean? Where at? Oh yeah, we'll be Grumpy and I normally do a lot of the decoration work and stuff like that off stream, so we have a lot of deco to be doing here soon. We'll probably tackle that off stream.
Well, hang on a second, I'll show you what I was talking about.
Oh, you mean over by the other claim?
I went over there looking for gravel.
Oh, gotcha.
I just find it funny that the size of the wheels on this bit is the same size as Vash in that roller.
Sorry, what was that?
One of the wheels on this is the same size as the roller that Vash is in.
Oh yeah, those are good sized tires. Hopefully GMS will come out for a second. Well, yeah, they're definitely GMS 2 is coming, and they did say it will have co-op, so that's about all we really know. They did say it's going to be on Unreal 5 and stuff like that, but there's no real other information that's had to be that's had yet.
Like this year, we have a lot of like big games that's coming out, like FS25, Gold Mining Simulator, and all that stuff. Like, it's getting pretty crazy.
Well, Gold Mining Simulator didn't come out with a new game. That's just they announced it. They announced.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's. But yeah, I mean that's a big one, right? In the mining space. It's like Out of War fans getting upset that I talk about Gold Rush or Gold Mining Simulator and vice versa, right? Like Split's a traitor. It's like, what are you talking about? Right? Like, dude. You're not allowed to play other games. You cannot be a fan of both games. I hate that mentality. I even hate that mentality from developers. If you play this game or that game, you're the enemy and you're horrible and your content's horrible or whatever their excuse is. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, really? Interesting. If it wasn't for other games, we wouldn't have the subscribers and the viewers and all these other things that bring spotlight to your game. So the fact that you hate that we play other games is kind of weird and kind of toxic and kind of cringy, to be honest. Like, you should want us playing other games. You should want that cross-game promotional stuff. If I'm playing your game and I'm saying it's good and I'm playing another game and I'm saying it's good, they're saying it's good, people from either game might buy the other game. Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that what you want content creators to do? Right? Like, that's one thing I'm really happy that Christian is smart about. You know what I mean? Like, people run to him all the time. Did you see Split's been talking about Gold Mining Simulator? How dare him do that? That is super rude. How dare him do that? First off, it's a mining game. Second off, it's a genre that I play that I'm known for. Get over it. Right? So rude. Right? Get over it, dude. You know what I mean? Shit. How about you get off my balls? How about that for once? Just, you know what I mean? Damn. Damn, son. Split is so negative about Gold Mining Simulator. Bro, all I've been is been positive about that game for many years. Right? Like, you guys, have I said anything negative about that game while I'm playing Out of War? No.
Nope.
I've always been like, nah, dude, it's a legacy game. It's a classic. Yeah, there's things wrong with it, but every game has things wrong with it. That's what I've always said, right? But people literally just want to cause problems. So I don't care about that stuff anymore. If people want to be stupid, let them be. Let them be stupid. I got better things to do, like play with you guys and have fun and make content, you know? When he pays you fairly wage, then you should go exclusively for them hours. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, nobody pays me to do anything. I have no contracts with anybody. I've never had any contracts with anybody. The only contract that I have is with you guys. You guys, I've been fan funded this whole time, and no one's ever paid me to speak positively about a game. Ever. And matter of fact, I won't sign a contract that says that, because that breaks my word for you guys. And you guys are the ones that help pay my bills, not developers. So
I've noticed a bug with this big boy. Something I'll need to actually report. It's this big thing. Even though the engine's shut down, it's still using fuel.
Huh.
Yep.
I mean, if somebody wants to pay me to be exclusive to their game and no other mining games and stuff like that, they better be offering me a lot of money. I'll say one thing, because that's a potential loss of income, me not playing those other games. Right? So but honestly, I don't want that. I'm on, you know, like I love Christian and those guys to death, but I don't know if I would even want that, to be honest. I don't even know. Just being truthful about it. Then you have all these expectations and deadlines, and you know what I mean? Like,
Thank you.
I like doing what I'm doing now, just helping out where I can, and until I'm not needed anymore. You know what I mean? I can sit back at the end of the day and say, you know what, I did my part to help the game grow and do what it was. And you know what I mean? And I did it, and I wasn't expecting anything out of it, and things like that, right? Like I did with Gold Rush all those years. You know, same thing, right? I only played that game for so long because of the fans. The fans of the channel and the fans of me playing and stuff like that, right?
I just made a mess. Come try you to save the day.
Don't worry, we got the rollers out in force today right now, guys. I mean, also too, I'll just be honest about myself. I'm harder on myself than anybody will ever be. I don't think I offer enough for a developer to pay me something. I don't bring enough views. I don't bring any of those things. I don't think I deserve any value out of that. I don't have anything to offer there in that department. I don't believe for myself personally. Like I can't bring the dev team, you know, 600,000 views in 2 months on like 3 videos. I can't do that. Right? So
the one question is, what's for dinner?
Pizza.
Spaghetti and meatballs, trying with some garlic bread.
Oh. I like meat. What you doing over there, Dopey? Nothing. Now, Christian's given me a lot of freedom just to be who I am. Right? And most devs have tried to always control what I say or how I am or who I am. And you know what I mean? Like, nope. Like, I know he's had to go to bat for me a few times. I know the things that people were saying to him and stuff like that. I've seen them. Not from him, but I've seen what they were doing. Trying to do. And I respect that. You know what I mean? So, people be crazy out there these days, you know? That's why I like true indie developers, where they have control of their game and not other people, not big corporation or giant producers and things like that. It's nice. It's actually honestly refreshing, because when you say something to him and I type to him in private or talk to him, it doesn't take him 45 minutes because he has to talk to his legal team first to respond to one simple question. Right? And that's very nice. It's really good. I like that. I enjoy that.
Fred.
Yeah, the original developers of Gold Rush, they were really cool and stuff like that. You know, they were really good. Sadly, I haven't had the opportunity to really get to know the new development team. For the new guys, just been super busy, right? So, you know.
Good, thank you.
And like, and also too, generally too, I don't like pestering developers. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's always trying to make friends with developers and stuff like it's going to get them something special. And I just don't want to be annoying to them.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Dopey just said, "Do you want to join?" I said, "Let me think about it."
What to think about, man? What the hell, dude? We got like herpes or something, dude?
I know.
Sheesh.
Then I said, "Let me update my game to beta."
We got those digital herps or something, bro. I see how it is. Yeah, that's also why I need to take a big break from things. You know what I mean? I was like, I just need to take a week off because there's so much garbage has been happening this last 3 months. It's not one thing, it was another, right?
Yeah, that's what I did. I took about maybe a week off, just watching television on TV.
Yeah, just park everything, all the extra stuff there. Just make sure we can swing around for right now. Then, if we need to, we can park extra vehicles over at the other area. That's why we have a road. We can drive them. I mean, just honest hour here. I'm happy a lot of things happened that they did. I had a lot of rats in the woodwork. You know what I mean? lot of people that were hanging around doing dirty stuff behind the scenes constantly. And I'm glad it all came to a head. For one, it got me a better deal. Not a deal, like, you know, it got me, you know, with the whole drama that happened with the Gold Rush developers, with certain somebody. It kind of backfired because now I just have direct communication and direct input and direct feedback and, you know, thank you. I don't gotta deal with the masses anymore. So they thought they were getting me kicked out and all this crazy stuff, and nope, sorry, now I gotta deal with the normies. Okay, thank you. And yeah, I'm still doing stuff with the GMS crew, regardless of what people are saying. And there's a couple of people out there spreading rumors that I'm not working with the devs or anything like that anymore. It's farther from the truth. Matter of fact, I'm closer now. Now I get direct information about what's going on, and I don't have to go through the channels that the other guys do. So my ideas for these games that you guys have all loved me putting my information and stuff like that is now actually part of the development team. So I can't obviously give you details and stuff like that because you guys know for NDA reasons and stuff like that. But rest assured, I'm still around. I'm still doing what I did. It's just better now. So I'm very thankful for the things that they did, and also thankful that I don't have to deal with people like that in my life anymore and on my channel or in my community and stuff like that, ready and waiting to try to destroy me at all times. You know what I mean? So I got rid of all those snakes. The grass has been cut. The snakes are gone. It feels so much better. You know what I mean? Like, I always wondered where all this weird stuff kept coming from, right? This weird thing that was always looming over my channel and my community and things like that, right? I always was wondering where that stuff was coming from. Never thought it was from certain people. Never ever did I think in my wildest dreams that was coming from certain people. So I'm actually quite thankful in a way. And, you know, I'm in a really good space because of it now. All they did was make me stronger and everything like that, right? That was a big part of my break, is a little bit of reflection on everything that was happening. I mean, Grumpy can tell you, it's been a nightmare the last 3 months.
Yeah.
It's been an absolute stupidity fest. Have you found iron and stuff like that? Iron and copper are generally down close to bedrock on these new maps. You might have some lingering spiral style like copper and stuff like that, but that's not. It's generally pretty close to bedrock. Yeah, sorry about the random BS talk and stuff like that. You know, I've had a lot of stuff to get off my chest and how I was going to say it or talk about it, but you know, I don't want to dwell on it. You know what I mean? That's what those noobs want. Why they did what they did in the first place. You got nothing better to do than sit up all night and hate watch people and try to start drama behind their backs and things like that. That's just insane. It'll buff out pretty much.
We have to move back down the wall there.
I mean, I know you guys are looking forward to me playing GMS again. I know that. You know what I mean? I know that. A lot of you OG viewers, you're really looking forward to me playing that game. And trust me, I'm going to bring that nostalgia back. You know what I mean? So.
First, what's your depth?
Yeah, watch your depth a little bit. You're getting a little low on that cut. You're good. Just compensate a little bit. Just notice that you're going down a hill. What is GMS? That is Gold Mining Simulator, formerly known as Gold Rush, the game. They had to rebrand because they lost the licensing. That's where all my original fan base and stuff like that came from. Oh, I guess I can just use a truck down here. Why am I going all the way up there? I'm just trying to clean up the edges. Cut a little bit. I need you to move forward a little bit there, Fuzz, so I can clean that wall. Yeah, I figured I'll watch the TV show, the new season, and we'll talk about that while I'm playing. But I'm not gonna sit and just play for 6-7 hours. You know what I mean? So I'll do a nice little like 1.5 hour stream, possibly once a week, and chat about the TV show and stuff like that, right? So, and then I'll jump on and we'll schedule a stream, and then the next stream will be like this or something else, like Farm Sim, and also gives Dopey a little bit of time in between to find new players for the game we'll be going into. So nice little filler content, you know?
Yeah, I'm going to play until it goes on sale. The new FS25.
I'm gonna be a little while, dude.
It's going to be, but it's going to be one thing.
Well, I mean, you can already get the game on sale for cheaper. There's websites where you can get Steam keys that are
Yeah, I
legitimate.
know.
And instead of waiting on sale, just go buy it from one of those sites now. Right? Like,
So I got it with the 1-year pass from CD Keys for the same price as the actual base game.
yep.
Yeah, I'll check that out. I'll just probably go to Visa and just put that stuff on it.
Oh, that's...
How dare you, Grumpy?
Yeah, no.
Horrible.
Clean up on aisle 5.
Grumpy needs more broccoli.
You want me to stay awake? Now's not the time for broccoli.
Now is not the time for broccoli. This is what happens when I drink on stream. Talk about things I shouldn't talk about.
What happened to the beef? We gotta have beef and broccoli.
No beef with my broccoli. You.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save, guys. Do-do-do. Da-da-do. Da-da-do-do.
Ooh. Oh.
Now, Fuzz, you should be good.
Like the random noises, those video game sounds. The
Oh,
Dragon Ball Z
stretch
Kakarot was insane, dude. Yeah.
Someone dipping in.
Hey, Split. Is Split muted?
No, if I know what is he doing, I'm not going to discuss.
You think he's pooping, don't you?
Yeah.
Right back. 1 second.
It's just, yeah, I was just
King
saying
always-
basically there's like a big hole on this road, right at the very edge.
He was cleaning the edge up, so let me try to fill it down.
What in the world?
Got it.
Yeah, I was tripping out, man. I'm hearing all these voices and stuff. Dobby's out there having like a full-blown conversation with the damn DoorDasher. Like, what is going on over here?
We all thought. I thought you went to the restroom.
Oh, man, I forgot to go pee. No, man. I'll be right back. How many players can you have into the server at a time? 8 in total.
Careful on that wall, so you put a big old hole in the road. Don't forget to fix it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you went up too high and it dug a big hole in the road.
I haven't pushed in that too far. Where was that?
Just on the ramp on the edge wall, there was one there, but I think Grumpy fixed it.
Was right here.
Oh, that's been there for a while.
First time I noticed it.
Dudes. So when does the new episode come out? Gold Rush TV show.
It came out on the 8th. November the 8th.
So today?
So I think, yeah, today. Well, that's what my television channel said. Came out on November the 8th.
So, Tony Todd has died. The guy that played Candyman.
This game really shines with multiplayer. I love it so much better. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, single player is great too, but yeah, like 2,000 plus hours of single player action. So it's good.
Yeah, for me, I'm just waiting until I'm doing get a couple episodes in on demand for my television, so I can just watch the replays instead of waiting for the live.
I'm definitely in it to put some more content on the channel as well as just watch the new season. We get in there and clean some stuff up. Jeez, you big dirt bully. There
Trying
you.
to dig a hole.
Hole for King to fall into.
Evidently.
The hell? How do we create dirt there when I push down? What a weird. Is this game any good? Nah, I mean, it's alright.
Yeah.
It's got a few good things and just okay.
It's only got a few thousand hours of content.
Only just a little bit.
Yeah, I upgraded the internet to Starbucks.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Starlink, and I was like, on time, bro. How you been doing there, Fireside? Seen you've been playing a bunch of different games. How dare you, traitor? No, just kidding. What's that? That's fine. Go ahead. You good? I'm in no hurry. I was over there filling my truck anyways. I'm just looking for any empty dump box.
You just stick it anywhere, won't you?
Damn right. You know it. You're just slamming this cut, dude. This peanut cut's getting ripped a new one.
Hey,
We have the power
I
of peanut
saw-
behind us right now, guys. Summon the magical power of the squirrel.
I saw on the AI stuff. Oh my God.
Amanda, you're not using that as your thumbnail, are you? Oh, man.
It would have been so funny.
I know it would have, but, you know, I mean, I don't know. So many people have been trying to, like, deplatform me lately. It's like, ugh. You know what I mean?
Well, no.
No, I guess that was the reason why I didn't do it. That was the only reason why I didn't do it. Everyone's looking for a reason, you know what I mean? Some scumbags.
Yeah. Grumpy's went a little bit too far.
Well, you never saw a woman wearing a squirrel bikini before?
No, you just never saw boobs. The ladies of the night at Burger King don't have any.
I do love I had to be specific that I was looking for a busty female with 2 hands and not 3 or 4.
I know, right? I like how all the teeth on all the AI generated females are like all jacked up, dude. Look like they got kicked in the horse. They got a little Nicky face going on. What are you up to in there? Mine.
Mine.
Got my opportunity to strike.
Steal my truck.
How do I like the new map? I like the foliage. It adds a little bit of niceness to it. I like the foliage much better when it actually gets removed correctly. But I don't know how I really feel about the new way the dirt is dispersed versus the old version. I'm still kind of on the fence with it. I think it's a little too sporadic is what it is.
Yeah. I enjoy the idea of prospecting for it, but it's a little bit too spread out.
It's a little too sporadic. The nodes aren't quite big enough. The value, the nodes should just be bigger and not so weird, I think, and then lower the value of the ore because we just get more of it. Balance it through economy and make the nodes bigger so we can actually have proper mines. Right? So I would say it is a nice change. It's not horrible. It's just with the current drills and stuff like that, it just doesn't make sense sometimes. You're just digging anyways at that point, right? I do, however, feel like the pit that they give you is nice for new players, that this whole area is nice for new players. You know, it'll teach you how to like bench down and, you know, work yourself down into a hole and things like that. You know what I mean? And it'll teach you how to like maybe expand the pit a little bit more. A lot of those things that you'll kind of learn from playing on this map. Like I said, I'm kind of on the fence. I feel like I like maybe the old dirt better, the old structure of the dirt. We had X amount of meters down. I mean, we kind of have the same thing now, but the it's even deeper. And it's like, ugh, for a lot of players, they'll never get down that deep. And then they gotta start dropping nukes on nukes and yep, then you just hit the menu and go put it in there. Oh. Damn, bro, he just smacked me out of there like Dennis Rodman, dude. Get the hell out of my hole. Yes. Denied, dude. He came in just grabbing that ball and just starts shaking back and forth with his elbows, man. Damn, dude.
It's like that one cut screen that Bugs Bunny and the guy that's Rabbit season.
I just got applesauce. Damn, dude. Yeah, how it is. Here, let me get a scoop in there. Don't go to Bogart Jeffrey over there. What the hell, man? Okay, fine. Got a bigger bucket. We'll let you go first. Jeez, dude.
That's what she said.
So what you're saying is We're gonna Eiffel Tower you. Here, touch tits, Grumpy. Show them the real power of the equipment. Now we'll go down at the same time. Watch what happens. Oh, in loving care, we crush King into oblivion. Oh, take that, King. King is too strong. Nope, nope, don't let him go. Man, he's a Weasley one.
Now look at the mess we made.
Don't worry, I'll clean it up. Dude, freaking King is slippier than P. Diddy's basement doorknob. Holy cow. He was a hard one to keep down.
Well,
Could you imagine trying to get out of any room in P. Diddy's house with all that baby oil that was everywhere?
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Sorry, okay, my bad. I had to let that one out. Sorry, chat.
Whoa.
oh me, it's getting late.
What have you done?
I have done nothing.
It's getting daylight here. It's about a little bit past my my streaming time, but like I said, I was gonna stay on a little bit later tonight. Normally I'd get off at 6, so a couple hours extra. Yeah. I'll still be in Discord. Probably just gonna dink around, play some roller coaster, not roller coaster. Why I keep calling it Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Planet Coaster?
Yeah, Planet Coaster 2. There you go. I'll probably just have that up on the stream and dink around and chat with everybody here in a little bit.
How's that game?
I honestly have played it for 5 minutes, literally. Oh, and keep in mind, we will be watching the Tyson Jake Paul fight on the 15th in Discord, so.
Yeah, there's like a documentary on that, like the very first part, and it's like a documentary, and then the fight's supposed to happen.
Yeah, fight's on the 15th, I believe.
Yeah. Who you think's gonna?
I hope Tyson. I hope Tyson.
Like
But
30 seconds.
I hope he comes out and literally gives him the Tyson combo and just lays him out, dude. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. But, you know what I mean? Anything can happen. It's a fight. Tyson is old.
Yeah.
Tyson still hits like a truck, though. But he is old. You know what I mean? And my hope is that they actually just fight. You know what I mean? It's not just a pure exhibition and we got lied to. Right? So
I'd laugh if Tyson just let him get like 2 or 3 jabs and then just lays him out in one punch.
I mean, Jake can throw a punch. He's not a slouch. He's not a joke. He just hasn't fought in anybody like other than Tyson Fury, but you know what I mean? That was, but he's not a joke. He does train. He's not a joke. Right? So
What? He didn't train with anybody
no, he's trained with decent squads,
Yeah.
American Top Team and stuff like that. He's trained with decent people. He's got the money to train with whoever he wants to in the world, and he's definitely taking advantage of it. So he ain't a joke.
Yeah, but I still think he's a douche, even what he done in Japan.
Well, I mean, I never said that he wasn't a douche, but when it comes to fighting, you know,
I'd still take him on.
I mean, sure, I would too. Same with Mike Tyson. I mean, I'd beat his ass, right? But I mean, no shit. I would let Jake Paul knock me out. Why not? Give me $10 million? Sure, why not? And I'd go flying just like that.
Whoa.
Why is it doing flops?
That was a call thrown in the fuel.
I didn't even get in it. I got in the truck next to it.
Yeah,
Doing
I'm
kick
going
flips.
to get on fuel. Yeah, Fuzzy.
You'd never thought in your life that you'd seen that fight? Where's everybody from? We're from me and Dopey. Dopey was born in Canada. I was born in the States. But we both live in Canada here. Vancouver Island. Yeah, people from all over the world. All over the world. Your truck's full. That truck there.
Are you doing pretty good on fuel split? Or down
No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, these maps seem like they're more tuned for placer mining and deep core mining, like deep drilled shaft mining, right? But you know, it depends on how. If you're going for super realism, I mean, it's not in either way, right? You know what I mean? Like, I honestly feel that the way that the voxel is going to be done, I think Christian should do two different styles of dirt. Placer mining should be more like it was on the old maps. And, you know, change it up a little bit more. So not make them exactly the same. Like if you're more for strip mining and running cuts and things like that, the dirt should be a little bit differently dispersed. Placer, yeah. If we want to pronounce it. To join us, generally whatever version that we're on, we're currently on the open beta, but we're not really taking anybody new to come in because I'm about to be ending the stream anyway, so. I have to wait for another day, like tomorrow.
I guess he was off for work today, Split.
Yeah, no, I don't have to work today or tomorrow. First day back was last night. I had about 400. It was actually closer to 490 people that I had to go through orientation with. Yeah, brutal, but like four. I think it was like, oh, damn, Grumpy, getting violent over here. Damn, bro.
Get off my lawn!
Freaking angry dinosaur over there. Watch out, dude. Holy cow. Did somebody throw a sheep in there for him to eat or something? Damn, he ain't grumpy. Here you go, King.
I'm not down there. I'm up
Oh,
here.
wait, this is Ryo. Never mind.
I'm like, wait, what?
Ryo was like, I didn't know my name changed. What the hell happened?
Poor Mega is getting tossed around like a fun dog toy.
Yeah, no, you don't need a few weeks, dude. If you just want to come in and hang out and play on a rock truck and just sit back and chill, just let us know, dude. We don't mind greenhorns, new players, veterans. All we're trying to do is just get a task done and play together and work as a team, right? So don't worry about it. If you just want to come in and hang out and watch what we're doing to get the feel of things, there's always a job like using a roller. There's, you know, a truck driver. It's really simple. Don't worry about your skill level, man. You don't gotta worry about none of that around here.
I mean, you've seen our skill level.
Yeah.
Johnson,
It's
what's up, man?
called Grumpy Hates People Playing Guitars.
Damn, I didn't think we were going to get the ramp put in and that much done today. Look at that, dude.
Yeah.
Just wait. We don't have to do the ramp tomorrow.
So how
Getting
big?
used to each other, so it is going faster.
Whatchamacallit, how big is this cut going to be? Like massively like the other one, or is this going to be like a small confined cut?
You mean the quarry map that we have?
Yeah, like the one that we on now.
Well, you can kind of see the shape of the pit, right? See all the markers, the road barriers? Everything on the
Yeah.
inside of that is going to be the pit. And on the outside is where the road's going to be, going around the corner. So this is just the first layer of the surface that we have. I hate making ramps. So right now we're just going down to the first elevation, right? And then we're going to go all the way. We're going to dig out the whole perimeter. And then we're going to go down another bench. And then we're going to take out that layer. And then we're going to do the same thing going all the way around, right? So that way we have a nice little round road that goes all the way around the outside perimeter to our bench layers. And then what we'll do is we'll leave a little cutoff area so that way the trucks have a ditch out area in case a truck's coming down the hill or up the hill, so they can duck into these little extensions off into the middle of the cut.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Sky Bogle.
Can we get a quick look around of what you've done so far? Look at the hopper and stuff like that, etc. Yeah. Let me come back over to this other area over here. So we started on Iron Mountain Pit over here, which is a beta map, by the way, guys. It's a beta map. And anybody can play out. Just make sure you jump into the open beta. Start over here with this original pit. We kind of decoed it and dinked around, and it was kind of the intro to... It was the intro to us starting the Mine Rescue series, which was, you know, kind of like RP style. We came in, hey, you know, what's going on? You guys been watching. And so this was the pit that we get. So we kind of decoed it a little bit, and we were bringing up material over here and dumping it. And then we kind of decoed the town a little bit, and spruced it up a little bit, right? Kind of spruced it up. We ended up closing this mine. Don't worry, this will all be decoed here, and the story will make sense even more here a little later on. But we're gonna fix a lot of these things up and make this place really come back to life. But we're not gonna go crazy. We're gonna keep it kind of raw and real, right? So we put a little road in together. That's all has to be fixed and make it look nicer, and plant do trees and just deco it up, right? So that's the town. We kind of spruced up a little bit from the original, and then we made the road that kind of come over here, and then we surveyed this area, which you guys saw. Now, if not, you can go back and watch those. But we also have a little bit of a mine. You guys see the thing? We plotted out where all this stuff was, how deep it was. Well, as deep as we could drill, right? As deep as we could drill. So this is where we found out we had the biggest dispersion close by to open up a new pit. And we drilled and drilled and drilled, and we're like, okay, this whole area over here has a pretty good dispersal of pay drill depth down. So we were like, okay, let's do that. But as you can tell, it's turned to crap. So we've been ended up having to run a crap load of dirt out of here. But we've also got a lot of good pay. So as you tell, we've removed the side of the mountain. We've been doing it in layers, carving ourselves down. And now we have our basic little wash plant set up over here. And let's go ahead and check the boxes here. Okay, so we got a couple more stacks of gold now. Almost quite a few. We got silicon, we got a full stack of rubies, diamonds, ruby ore. That's just from the last couple days of running. And so what we're doing is we're actually saving all of our material, all of it. Everything we mine from here, we're saving. So at the end of this big giant quarry, we're going to be able to tell you exactly what we got out of it. Between all the coal, All the gold, all the diamonds, everything. We haven't sold anything yet. Everything is getting saved. Right, so that's what we've had so far. So we're going to save everything. We're not going to smelt it though. The reason why we're not going to smelt it is because, well, it just takes it's just lag. We want to dig. We want to dig. We want to move dirt. We're dirt nerds. The crafting part of the game is cool and all, but we don't need to do it. Right, so we just want to have fun digging a hole and making a big quarry, and we're already successful miners. It's, you know what I mean? Like from our other saves, there's no reason for us to be spending all that time crafting the ores and everything like that, right? We want to dig and have fun and play in a big sandbox and make our mines, right? So that's kind of what this save is for. And we're going to kind of do the same thing on all the other saves as well that we're playing on, because after all, we just want to dig. So, yep, the goal is to take out the, and they take a lot, and it's a lot of performance and lag, right? So we're trying to minimize the lag so we can get nice, smooth MP gameplay. And get, like, have 8 people in here playing at all times, running and having fun and digging dirt, and, you know, we don't need you guys lagging just because there's some smelting going on. I mean, and honestly, do you guys really care if we smelt all that gold and sell it? We could literally just do the math in 10 seconds. Okay, we have this many bars. We got this much money. Like right when I do the big giant sell, I'll just get rid of all the money and send it to the company, and then we'll sell everything, and then we'll just do the math on what we would have gotten if we would have smelted it. GG. Right? It's not about the money, it's about the digging. Right? So, but I know a lot of you guys, some of you guys do want to see what we got, so I figured it'd be cool just to save all of that for just one big clean out in one big sell. So that's what this mine rescue series is all about. We were here to save mom and pop's quarry that went bankrupt, and we ended up finding out, like, you know, story RP wise, ended up finding out that pit was not viable anymore. And as far as the role playing goes, it ended up flooding, but we haven't added the water. So oops, cat's out of the bag now. So we'll be doing some of that work now that we have a little bit more time to dink around with some stuff and things like that, right? So yeah, but that's mine rescue, what we're doing so far. We still have the big quarry, the big mega quarry, right? We still have that, but we just wanted a different, we wanted to try one of the new maps out, you know what I mean? The foliage and the change, you know, a little change of scenery, right? And kind of start a new project. So we are still doing the quarry map. The quarry map we will still be working on. But yeah, this series has been fun. Seems like you guys have been enjoying the content, so a little change of pace every once in a while. It's not bad. Still on a mid-season finale for the other one. We probably, I don't know, how long do you think, Grumpy, should we be on this one till we put a season break on this one? And go back to quarry.
I don't know. I'll know when it feels right, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Poop. What's up, Ars? I mean, I'm having fun on this one. Are you guys having fun playing on it? And you guys having fun watching it? I don't think we need to go back to the map right now.
It's been pretty fun.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
I like it.
Yeah, the other one just seems daunting, right? When we took out for 3 weeks, we took that monster cutout, right? We didn't even put a dent in what we have to do.
How far back we going?
Oh, I was just gonna clean this face up as I went back.
Let me just put it this way in comparison. If you guys haven't seen the quarry yet, the big quarry, see this wall face from this corner all the way to there? This corner here, from here to here, we have about 3 times that distance of material to move on one side of the other side of the ravine. But we have to do the same thing that we did here, but like 3 times the distance. So it's going to be a massive, 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 massive excavation project. And I mean, they all are. I mean, that's what we're doing, right? I might be a little bit more aggressive in the dozer on the quarry map, though. Up in the beginning, we also have the bigger equipment on the quarry map too. We have the 400s, we have the 8000s, we have the 8000 front shovel and everything like that, right? So
Well, Big Fuzz, be careful not to take all that out too much, because we want to make sure we have a road through there for a little bit.
As far as I'm gonna go is right there.
Yeah,
I
we
think
went. Yeah.
do anyway.
I mean, not really. I mean, actually, we do need to push through there, but we'll do that tomorrow. I think what we do tomorrow, Grumpy, is we focus on, we'll have.
We need to push out this way and then come back, don't we?
Well, let me just lay some markers out. So tomorrow we'll be focusing like this. We're going to straighten out the cut right here. And we're going to go like this. We're going to go everything on in front of these is what we're going to focus on tomorrow first. And we're going to straighten the cut out. But what we're going to do is we're going to push down here to get this part leveled, right? So it merges with here.
Okay.
So we're going to push through with the front loaders like we were saying earlier, right? Because the depth is a little deeper than this, so we'll flatten this little part plateau out over here. You know? Just to kind of square the cutoff. Like, so we'll come this way here. We'll push through with the front loaders. And since this is all bumpy, we're not going to have the excavator over here. We'll have you working on we'll have the excavator working on the wall over there where it's easier and flatter. And the front loaders I'll push through here with the front loader. This area tomorrow. Because this is all part of the cut. It's got to get it's got to get flattened out with this cut over here. This
I was
layer.
just thinking about access over here for the.
We can make an
fuel truck and
access.
stuff,
We can make an access road going around the side. We can put a little access road in. Or I can make a little ramp on the side over here, going up, right here.
Yeah.
I can make a little ramp going up here real quick with the dozer, and then you can mine out, and then we'll just leave that little ramp there so it can get up, and then we can just mine the whole thing and then take that little ramp out. Either way. What time am I streaming tomorrow? Probably 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Probably because I don't have to work tonight, so I'll be able to get a little bit of sleep more than I would today. So I started an hour late today. So probably 12 o'clock. Like I said, 12 to 1. Around there. Huh? No, I'm probably gonna start earlier than that, Dopey. Oh, what am I doing? Running around hitting things with my pickaxe. Not my shovel. Okay. Yeah, that's the plan. I think squaring off this cut tomorrow off the bat, and then hammering the rest of this out. I mean, we got an amazing start to the first bench down here. I mean, that was insane. I mean, we have all that to push out. But since we won't be focusing for the first 2 hours on building that ramp, we can get ourselves, we'll be able to fly on this up here. Right? We'll be able to crush it. There's a little bit of a hill here we got to kind of get rid of. See this right here? There's like, I think it's a hill, or there's a divot here. There's a divot and a hill. So
yeah,
there's a divot and a hill. So, but that's okay. We'll come through and we'll scoop us all out. The first thing we do tomorrow, we'll try to flatten it out a little bit with the front end loader, and that's all right though. No big deal. We'll get it fixed. Not like it's too big of a deal. Like I said, we're just gonna be chomping this out anyways.
Doesn't have to be perfect, as long as an excavator can roll over it.
Yeah, exactly. As long as an excavator can work and. All that good hamper stuff. All right, though, dudes. That's it for me. I'm gonna drop one more save here real quick, and we'll be jumping up into the VIP chat and just kind of hanging out for anybody who wants to hang out. I'm gonna be playing my Star Wars game for a second, and I might jump on and play some Planet Coasters and just stream in Discord for a little while. So if you're interested in just hanging out and coming in and relaxing,
just let me dump this.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Girl past started cutting this out for the ramp.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just stop all digging because we'll let Proto dump the last truck, get all the rest of the truck. Drop a save. Thank you guys all very much for the coming in and playing today and hanging out. I know today was an exciting day for farm sim and stuff like that, but I really do appreciate you guys swinging by and playing some and watching today. Appreciate that, dude.
A lot of dirt got moved.
Yeah, lots of dirt got moved. Big cool progress on the mine site. and meeting new people. Thank you guys for all the new people. Glad I came across your stream. It was fun, man. Hey, appreciate you being here, man. Questions? Nice to meet y'all. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you guys very much for the gifteds, the Twitch, as well as on YouTube. Thank you guys very much. All the new subscribers, tons of new subscribers today as well. Thank you guys for that. Twitch has been pretty much dead most of the day. Love you guys though. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually gonna turn Twitch off real quick here, so take it easy, Twitch. Much love. Now we got rid of those filthy Twitch guys. Let's keep streaming. Okay, no, I'm just kidding.
YouTube channel than Twitch.
All right, now we got rid of those filthy Twitch heathens. Let's go. Let's get the real fun stuff going on. Tofi, no. We wouldn't do that. We like Twitch. I know, dudes. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing. Come on in, have some fun. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you want to play, you guys know what's going on. Join Discord, all the good, happy stuff. Yeah, jump on in, get playing all your guys' saves. You know, get rolling, man. Yes. Have a good one. Much love. Take it easy, chat.
Not everybody.
Don't have too much fun.
Bye bye.
See y'all.
Yeah.
Bye,
Peace out, dudes.
bye.